All right, guys, race two, race two. You need to be in staging. Race two, you need to move to staging, please. Race two, move to staging, please. All right, guys, once again, starting order. Pat, Aaron, Skip, Larry, Harold, and Son. Let's see here. Pat on the tone, lesson 5. Aaron, Skip, Larry, Harold, Son. Here we go, guys. We are off and running. 5-minute qualifier for 40-plus. Open two-wheel drive buggy is currently on the track. Had a couple of late entries over the night, so we added a few in. Had to split this class up into 2. Harold Thomas going to come across the line. Lap number 1, 22.7. Pat Herman, 23.8. Larry at a 25 flat. Aaron Parks, 31.2. Son Anderson at a 36 flat. Waiting on Skip Wilkes. Skip misses first lap. Yeah. Oh.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the JConcepts INS Series race at SS Hobbies and Raceway in Tampa, Florida. We're getting some back-end stuff working right now, trying to get us all dialed in here.
Yeah, guys, at round 3,
give us a little bit of time. I have to fix the rocker handle on my camera,
for the raffle
so going to be messing with that real quick, but we'll be right to it following all the races for you guys. So thank you for tuning on in. Much appreciated. Talk to you soon.
There's Skip coming across the line. Harold Thomas out in front at 13.5.14. Pat Herman in the number 2 spot at a 13.5.24. Aaron Parks in the number 3 spot, now 5.4 seconds away from the 2. Larry going to move up to that number 3 as Aaron falls down to the 4. Aaron now 1.4 seconds back at the 3. Son in the 5, 13.1 seconds back at the 4. Skip Wilkes working the 6. Looks like he may have missed his first 2 laps. We'll double check as soon as he comes down off the driver's stand. Harold Thomas out in front, 13.5.16. Got a 1.2 second lead right now up on Pat Herman. Aaron Parks in the number 3 spot, 6.3 seconds back of the 2. Just over 2 minutes left to go here in this 5-minute qualifier. 40-plus open two-wheel drive buggy. Race 1 on the track. Race 2, you need to be in staging. Harold Thomas opened up a little bit of gap now on Pat. 2.7 seconds to gap between 1 and 2. Harold Thomas just clicked off his fast lap of the race at a 21.1. Aaron Parks in the 3 spot, 8.4 seconds back. He and Larry are very close together on the race clock. They're only separated by half a second. Son in the number 5, 20 seconds away from the 4. Skip either having some issues on the track or having intermittent transponder issues here. Hit strengths are good.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds of the race. Harold Thomas out in front on a 13.5.12 pace. Pat Herman in the number 2 spot on a 13.5.17. Aaron Parks in the number 3 at a 13.5.21. Larry 12 lap 5.09. Son in the number 5, 11 lap 5.08.
30 seconds left.
Time winding on down here with 15 seconds left to go. Aaron Parks now 1.6 seconds behind Pat
left.
for the 2. Harold Thomas still out in front. 4.7 seconds up now on Pat Herman. And the race clock has expired, guys. Keep going until I call your name done.
Larry Maniscalco done.
Larry, you're done, sir. As you come back to the line, guys, you
Pat
will all
Herman
be done. Pat, you're done.
Aaron Parks done.
Aaron Parks, you're done.
Harold
Thomas, you're done. 13.511, sir.
Skip Wilkes done.
Skip Wilkes, you're done.
Son
And
Anderson
Son
done.
Anderson, you're done. That is the
All
race, guys.
drivers are
Harold
finished.
Thomas going to take the win, set TQ 13.511. All right, guys, put your buggies down. You put them right there on pit lane. Come right out and grab a turn marshal spot. I will need a little bit of volunteer marshal help, please, as I only had 6. Only had 6 in that race. 6. If I could please get some volunteers to help me out. Only had 6 in that race.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Race number 3. Race number 3. You need to be in tech. Race 3. You need to be in tech, please. Race 3 in tech.
Paul Wynn.
Again, guys, I need volunteer marshal help, please. Volunteer marshal help.
Jason Ruana. John Prickett. Lee Conley. Nick Reed.
All right, just waiting on a check from Jeff Lynn.
Jeff Lynn.
And there we go. I got everybody checked in.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All righty, fellas, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Paul Wynn, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Jason Lee, John, Nick, and Jeff. Thank you to volunteer marshals that came out and helped. Greatly appreciate that. Again, guys, starting going to be Paul, Jason Lee, John, Nick, and Jeff. 40-plus Nitro Buggy. This is our A-Main Group resort from seating yesterday. Paul Wynn on the tone, less than 5. Jason, Lee, John, Nick, and Jeff. All right, race number 2 is now on the track. Race 3, you need to be in tech, please. Race 3 in tech, please. Jason Ronan, lap number 1, 18.6 for Jason. Paul Wynn in the number 2 spot with a 19 flat. Nick Reed, 20.6. Race gap now between Jason Ronan and Paul Wynn, right at 1/10 of a second. Nick Reed in the number 3 spot. Lee Conley, 4. Prickett in the 4 now. Conley to the 3. Lynn in the 5. Nick Reed, 6. Paul Wynn now to the race lead after clicking off an 18.5. That time by 17.518 is his pace. Jason Rona going to take it back away from him. Is he going to move up to the race lead? Paul Wynn now in that number 2 spot. They're separated by 0.2 of a second. There's Paul coming across the line, 18.9. Looking for Jason. Here comes Jason. A little bit of a long lap here for Jason. 22.8. Going to drop him down to the number 2 spot. Wynn, 16.501. Rona, 16.516. Lee Conley in the number 3 spot, 15.510. Jeff Lynn, 15.514. John Prickett, 15.516. Nick Reed, 14.5 flat. Race number 2 currently on the track. Race 3, you should be almost done with tech and in staging. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Paul Wynn out in front, 16.501, knocking on the door of a 17-lap pace. Jason Rona in the number 2 spot, 16.513, 4.5 seconds back. Rona with the fastest lap, though, at 18.2. He just clicked it off that time by the line. Halfway there, racers. We're 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Paul wins 16.501, maintaining that pace. Just clicked off an 18.5. Jason Rona in the number 2 spot, 4.2 seconds back. Lee Conley, 10.2 seconds away from the 2. Jeff Lynn and Nick Reed and John Prickett right now. I need Vince McMahon and Andy Holtz, please, to tech. Vince McMahon and Andy Holtz to tech. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Paul Wynn with a 5.2 second lead now up on Rona. Rona 13 seconds up on Lee for that number 3 spot. Lee enjoying a 7.9 second lead up on John Prickett in the 4. Nick Reed working the 5. Nick Reed knocking on the door of a 4 spot. He is only 1.1 seconds back, and Jeff Lynn 0.7 of a second away from the 5. 90 seconds left to go. Race 2, 40 plus Nitro, or 40 plus open 2-wheel drive buggy. Hey man, sorry. I haven't done a 10-scale race since Carpet in November of last year. Minute 15 left to go. Paul Wynn still leading the way. 16.502 is the pace for Wynn. 16.509, 16.508 now for Rona. Rona just put this car together, I believe, on Wednesday.
1 minute left.
I believe he's still finishing it up on Thursday.
$45 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Race number 2, race 3, you need to be in staging. Race 3, you need to be in staging. I will need volunteer marshal help again after this race, as we only have 6 racers in this one. Paul Wynn still leading the way, 16.502.
30 seconds left.
Got a 7-second lead up on Rona, 16.510. Conley on a 15.516. He's got a 1.3 second lead up on John Prickett. John was able to close the gap here for that 3 spot. 1.1 seconds now the gap
left
between John and Lee for that 3. John here in the last couple of laps, he might be able to pull it off. He's closing in on the backside of Lee Conley. Here on the race clock, 4 seconds left to go. Vince McMahon, last call to tech. Vince McMahon, last call to tech. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep
Paul
going
Wynn
until
done.
I call your name. Paul Wynn, you're done, sir. Rona and Conley, Prickett, when y'all come back to the line, you will be done. Same for Nick Reed. And Jeff Lynn, when you hit the line, guys, you will all be
Jeff
done.
Lynn done.
Jeff Lynn going to
Nick
come
Reed
home
done.
in that number 5 spot. Nick Reed going to come home in the 6.
Lee Conley
There's
done.
Lee Conley. He is
Jason
going to be able to
Rona
hold
done.
on to that number 3
John
spot
Prickett done.
as John Prickett
All
closed that
drivers
gap
have
all the
finished.
way down to 0.3 of a second. Rona going to come home into 2. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, quickly, put your buggies down. Come out, grab a 2 marshal spot. I need 2 volunteers. If I could please have 2 volunteer marshals, please. Need 2 volunteers. I need a lot of help throughout the day with marshals. Thank you, sir.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
No one across the line, please, except for Zachary Schmidt. I need Zachary Schmidt only. No one across the line except for Zachary. Race 4. You need to go to tech, please. Race 4 to tech. Thank you, Zachary.
Zachary Schmidt.
I need race 4 to tech. Race 4 to tech. Let's go, turn marshals. Let's go. All right, guys, go ahead and run your hot laps. Run your hot laps. Track is open. Race 3 on the track. Race 4 to tech, please. Race 4 to tech.
Justin Sherman. Tyler Rhymes. Justin Jones. Rob Offit. Andy Holtz. Mitch Yurkovich. Zach Griggs. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, still missing a marshal over here right in front of the announcer booth. I need a turn marshal, please, right in front of the announcer booth. Can I please have a volunteer? Please have a... He's got it, Jason. He's got it. All right, guys, some more laps. Let's line them up. Justin Jones, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Zach, Mitch, Vince, Tyler, Rob, Justin, Andy, and Zachary. Let's get them lined up, guys. Again, starting order will be Justin, Zach, Mitch, Vince, Tyler, Rob, Justin, Andy, and Zachary. That's Justin Sherman rolling off 7th. Justin Jones going on the tone. Racers ready. Justin Jones on the tone. Less than 5. Zach. Mitch. Vince. Tyler. Rob. Justin. Andy. And Zachary. Race number 3 is now on the clock. Race number 4. Oh, Zachary, you missed. Never mind. I got you when you come back around. I got you. So Vince McMahon not making the start. Not here. He's here yesterday. So I got a very weak transponder signal for Zachary Schmidt. Very weak transponder signal. So after the race, you need to move your transponder, please. Very weak signal. Everybody else, strong signals except for you. Yep. Andy Holtz right now out in front on a 16.518 here in race 3. Shane Alberco, I believe I probably pronounced that wrong. Shane, you need to come to tech. Shane to tech, please. Shane to tech. Andy Holtz right now out in front on a 16.518. Justin Sherman working the number 2 spot. Rob Offit in the number 3. Justin Jones in the number 4. Zach Griggs in the 5. Tyler Rhymes in the 6. Mitch in the 7. Zachary right now scoring in the 8, but he has missed a couple of laps. We'll try to get those straightened out for him here. Andy Holtz, 16.518 is the pace. He's got a 6.4 second lead right now up on Justin Sherman. He's working the number 2 spot. Sherman now going to close that gap down to 5.6 seconds. He's going to open up the gap on Rob off at 2.2 seconds now. Justin Jones right behind Rob, 0.2 of a second back for the 3. Andy Holtz still out in front. Justin Sherman working the number 2 spot. Justin Jones in the 3. Rob off at 4. Andy Holtz, Justin Sherman right now running 1 and 2, 2.4 seconds is the gap for that race
Picking
lead.
up with Andy
Sherman
Holtz.
closing in on him. Rob Offit working the 3, Tyler Rhymes 4, and Justin Jones in the 5. Offit right now 7.1 seconds away from the 2, but he's got a bumper full of Tyler Rhymes 1 second back, and Justin Jones only 1.6 seconds away from the 4. You have Zach Griggs in the 6, Schmidt 7, Mitch in the 8.
1 minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Race 3, you should be done in tech and in staging, please.
So for everybody out there, we
45 seconds
did
left.
seating yesterday. So these guys are matched up with like speed people.
All right, I think I got Zachary's
30 seconds
laps
left.
all fixed. Going to put him 4th overall right now. Andy Holtz out in front. Justin in the 2. Rob in the 3.
Fifteen seconds
10 seconds left to go. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going until you hear the computer call your name.
Zach Griggs done.
Zach Griggs, Justin Jones, you're done.
Justin Sherman done.
And Justin Sherman, you're done. Looks like Andy Holt's going to be able to hold on to it here as the gap is 3.4 seconds. Andy Holt's going to reach that 16-second lap or 16-lap pace. Rob Offit, you're done.
This is SS Hobbies and Raceway in Tampa, Florida. For those guys out there, sorry about the no follow cam. I had to do some soldering and work on my camera rocker. For some reason, it didn't want to work this morning, so had to get that thing fixed so it's easy to zoom and everything like that. But good thing I got RC car soldering skills and I was able to fix it. So we're back up and running with that. And tuned in. Thank you guys for tuning in.
Waiting on a check from Chris Metzger. And there we go, got everybody checked in. All my air marshals, still missing marshals, guys. Shouldn't be missing anybody. Had 8 in that last race. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only got 5 of you out there. Let's go, air marshals. Zachary, where you at?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Let's go, guys. Stop, 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 stop. Tom Sherman, you're going to go on the telephone, followed by Shane, Jason, Mike, Brian, Derek, Nick, and Chris. All right, here we go, guys. Tom on the phone, less than 5. Shane, Jason, Mike, Brian, Derek, Nick, and Chris. First lap, lap number 1, Shane with a 19.8, Jason Davis 19.9, Tom Sherman with a 20.2, so that's going to fall out for the second lap. Race number 4, 17.5, expert stock 2-wheel drive buggy currently on the track with our B-main group report. Race number 5, you should be in tech. Race 5, you should be in tech. Guys, please make sure that your cars are in blinking mode.
On with your leader right now, Jason Davis. Oh, no. New leader. New leader. All right, here, Jason Davis.
15.5 flat. Tom Sherman, 15.515. Or 15.501. Mike Principato, 15.506. Tight battle right now for that top spot. Top 3 only separated by 0.4 of a second. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Jason Davis on a 16.519 with Shane working the number 2 spot. 0.3 of a second back. Tom Sherman 1/10 of a second away from the 2. Principato now, he's getting in on the action 1.6 seconds away from the 3. Take that back now, 9/10 as he clicks off a 19.6 for Principato. Derek Lolano in the number 5 spot, 1.7 seconds away from the 4. Metzger working the 6. Nick Campbell in the 7 and Brian Johnson in the 8. Shane out in front. Jason Davis now down to the number 2 spot. Shane on a 16.517. Davis also on a 16.517. They're separated
on with
by
your
2
leader.
tenths of
On
a
with your
second.
leader.
Tom Sherman right now 0.5 of a second away from the 2. Principato 1.4 seconds away from the 3. You hear a very distinct sound when your leader comes across the line. Let you know generally where he's at. If you hear it go off back-to-back real quick, lads, because we have a new race leader, and that is Jason Davis now out in front, 16.516. 1/10 of a second is all that separates him and Shane from top spot. They are on a TQ run. Tom Sherman right there with him as well, 9/10 of a second back. 2 minutes left to go here in race number 4. Race 5, you should be done with tech. Race 5, you should be done with tech. Tom Sherman now moves up to the number 2 spot, 1.5 seconds away from the race lead. He and Davis going at it. Shane falls down to the 3 spot, but he's only 2.2 seconds back. Principato holding on to the 4, 7/10 of a second away from the 3. Lalano in the number 5 spot, 3.3 seconds back. Metzger 6, Campbell 7, and Johnston 8.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go now for Jason Davis. He's got a 4.1 second lead here up on Mike Principato. Principato now going to come across the line. He's going to fall down to the 3 spot. Shane going to move back up to the number 2. Lalano 4. Sherman all the way down to the 5. Campbell working the 6. Metzger 7. Johnston in the 8.
$30 seconds left.
It's always 8-4-0. If you go anywhere it's 8-4-2, they're screwing you. You're getting screwed.
$15 seconds left.
Jason Davis out in front. Mike Principato in the number 2 spot. Derek Lalano in the 3.
Jason Davis done.
And Jason Davis, you're done, sir. 15.5 flat. Going to fall short of TQ right here in the last end. These guys are pushing hard. Principato, they're going to come up all the way to the number 2 spot. Shane going to finish in the 3. Sherman 4. Just waiting on Derek, Nick, Chris, and Brian to finish up.
Chris Metzger done. Brian Johnston
Just
done.
waiting on Nick Campbell.
Derek Lano done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race.
Nick
Everybody
Campbell
is done. Jason Davis going to take the win here in race
finished.
4. 15.5 flat. Andy Holt still holding on that TQ at a 16.520. All right, guys. Race number 5 is coming up next. Race number 4. Put your buggies down very quickly. Come on out. Grab it to Marshall spot.
3 minutes to the start of the race. Ryan Harris, AJ Marasco, Alicio Cofaro, Dave Ibarra, Kenny Setzer, Carlos Gonzalez.
All right, just waiting on a trick from Dustin Spallone. Last one to check in here. Let's go, Marshals. Let's go,
Dustin
guys.
Spallone.
Been a full minute since the end of your race. Let's go.
Two minutes.
Missing
to
a
the
turn
start of the
marshal
race.
on the top right and top left. Marshall top right and top left. Should not be missing anybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only got 6 of them out there, missing 2 racers. All right, guys, starting order is going to be Davey, AJ, Alicio, Ryan, Dustin, Trent, Carlos, and Kenny. Got all my marshals out there. Again, guys, starting orders: Davey, AJ, Alicio, Ryan, Dustin, Trent, Carlos, and Kenny. Davey on the tone, less than 5. AJ, Alicio, Ryan, Dustin, Trent, Carlos, and Kenny. Guys, please don't jump the start. Wait till I call your name. Please don't jump the start. It's a rhythm. Lap number 1, AJ Marasco out in front, 18.6. Davey, 18.9. Ryan Harris, 19 flat. Licio, 19.2.
On with
Trent,
AJ Marasco.
Guys coming across the line now for lap number 2. Davey with an 18 flat.
On with Davey Bata with that mod puck system in there.
This is our A main group. Race 5 out on the track.
Team Associated B6.3, JConcepts Rubber,
Right now,
R1
out in front, 17,
Motor,
5-14, AJ Marasco,
RC
17,
Speed
5-15.
Secrets.
Alicio in the number 3 spot. Ryan Harris in the number 4. Carlos Gonzalez 5. Trent Walker 6. Dust Blown 7. Kenny Setzer 8. AJ
Back
Marasco,
on with
new
AJ
race leader
Marasco.
as he crumbs the line at 18 flat. 17-5-12, 17-5-15 is the paces between he and Davey. They're separated by half a second. Licio in the number 3, 16-5-02, 1.3 seconds back. Ryan Harris working the number 4, 0.2 of a second back. AJ Marasco still 17-5-10. Fast lap for him now, 17.8. That Associated beginning to come on strong here. Tony Palencia, I believe that's how it's pronounced. Tony Palencia, you need to come to tech, please. Tony to tech. 2 minutes
one
down,
and
3
two
minutes
on the
left
track.
to go.
AJ Marasco.
2.8 seconds up now on Davey. Davey, 0.8 of a second up on Alicio. Ryan Harris, 1/10 of a second back. Tight battle now for that 2, 3, and 4 spot. Davey, Alicio, and Ryan very close together. Kenny Setzer working to number 5, 2.8 seconds back. Trent Walker into number 6. Dustin Spallone 7. Carlos Gonzalez in the 8. We are 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. AJ Marasco coming back across start finish. Oh. Been there. I thought it might have been him rolled upside down. Wasn't. AJ still holding on to the race lead. He's 3.3 seconds up on Davey. Davey 1.2 seconds now up on Harris. And Alicio working to number 5 now as Kenny Setzer moves to the 4. Race number 5 currently on the track. Race 6, you should be in staging. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Marasco, king of stock, looking to spread that gap open a little bit more. He's 3.2 seconds over Davey. Davey right now 1.7 seconds up on Ryan. Kenny Setzer beginning to move forward. Now Setzer 1.7 seconds behind Harris for the 3. Again, we're back to a 3-way battle. Once again for that 2 spot. Davey holding on to it. Ryan Harrison to number 3. And Kenny Setzer working the number 4. Cafaro working the 5. Cafaro now 1.7 seconds out of the 4. Oh. Harris having a little bit of trouble there. That's going to allow that gap to close up between he and Setzer just a little bit more. Kenny now 1/10 of a second away from the 3 spot. Out in front and stretching out that lead, it is AJ Marasco. 17-5-14. Davey working the number 2 spot, 16-5-01. Ryan Harrison, number 3, 1.3 seconds back of the 2.
1 minute
Last
left.
call, Tony, last call. Tony, last call. $45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
Is this car ready to go? Do you know? It's ready to go. We'll get the time. We'll wait just a couple of minutes.
30 seconds left.
20 seconds left to go. AJ Marasco out in front, 17-5-14. Davey in the number 2 spot, 16-5 flat. Marasco the only one reaching that 17 lap pace. Kenny sets her to the number 3. Harris 4. Davey still holding on to the 2.
David Bada done.
Cafaro in the 5. Spallone 6. Davey, you're done.
Dustin Spallone done.
Dustin Spallone, you're done as well.
Ryan
In the
Harris
6th
done.
spot, Ryan Harris, you're done in the
Trent
4.
Walker done.
Trent Walker, you're done in the 7.
Kenny Setzer done.
Kenny Setzer, you're done in the 3.
Alicio Cofaro done. AJ Marasco done.
And just waiting on Carlos Gonzalez. The last one to finish. And there we go, guys.
Gonzalez
That is the
done.
race. Everybody is
All
done.
drivers are finished.
All righty, fellas, quickly put your buggies down. Come on out. Grab a turn marshal spot. It's fine, buddy. We'll give you time.
3 minutes to the start of the race. Mark Croxford. Harold Thomas.
Race number 6 now on the track. Race number 7. You're going to need to make your way to tech here in just a moment.
Jamie Love. Jose Rivera. Jacob Capps. Chase Hollybaugh.
All right, guys, run your hot laps, run your hot laps. Track is open, run your hot laps. Track is open.
Steve Hollybaugh. Tony Placa and ICA.
All right, just waiting on Tony Baroni. All right, this guy's got missing some turn marshals out here. Let's go, missing some marshals.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Still waiting on a check from Tony Baroni. Tony Baroni. Yes, there we go. There's Tony. There we go. Got everybody checked in. All righty, guys. No more laps, no more laps. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. Steve Hollibaugh, you're going to lead us off on the tone, followed by Harold, Tony, Jose, Chase, Mark, Tony P. You're going to roll off 7th. Jacob Capps and Jamie Love. Again, it's going to be Steve, Harold, Tony Baroni, Jose, Chase, Mark, Tony P., Jacob Capps, and Jamie Love will be your starting order.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All righty, fellas, here we go. Steve on the tone, less than 5. Harold, Tony, Jose, Chase, Mark, Tony P., Jacob, and Jamie. Here we go. We're off and running race number 6. 17.5 Indy Stock Buggy is underway. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Hey, black wheels are illegal, so you can't run black wheels. There you go. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Steve Hollenbaugh right now out in front, 14.505. Harold Thomas right behind him in the number 2 spot, 2 seconds back. Jacob Capps finds himself into number 3, 10 seconds away from the 2. Mark Croxford in the number 4. Jamie Love in the 5. Tony in the 6. Chase in the 7. Tony Baroni in the 8. And Jose Riviera in the number 9 spot. Croxford now trying to pull away a little bit here from Capps. They're separated by 0.2 of a second. That's for the 3 spot. Race leader Steve Hollenbaugh out in front. He's got a 2-second lead now up on Harold Thomas. Now 6.5 seconds as Harold comes across the line. Rough lap there for Harold. Right at 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race number 6 is currently on the track. Race number 7. You should be in tech. Race 7 in tech. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Steve Hollenbaugh right now with a 9.3 second lead here up on Harold Thomas. Harold Thomas 3.5 seconds up on Jacob Capps, who's currently running in the 3 spot. Mark Croxford working the 4, 11 seconds away from the 3. Jamie Love 1.3 seconds away from the 4. Tony P working at number 6, 8.9 seconds back. Baroni in the 7, 7.7 seconds back. Chase Hollenbaugh in the number 8 spot, 16 seconds away from the 7. And Jose Rivera 11 seconds away from the 8. That's 3 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. Race 6 on the track. Race 7, you should be done with tech. Race 7 should be done with tech. .90 seconds left to go. Steve Hollenbaugh with a 12-second lead here up on Jacob Capps. Harold Thomas working the number 3 spot. He and Mark Croxford only separated by 0.2 of a second. Now Croxford going to move to the number 3. Harold Thomas down to the 4 now. Just over 1 minute left to go. 1 minute remaining. Hollenbaugh out in front.
1 minute left.
Big lead for him right now. Jacob Capps in the number 2 spot. He's got a 7.5 second lead up on Croxford. Harold Thomas in the number 4. No real close battles on the track right now.
Left.
Everybody's separated by 3 seconds or more. Jamie Love in the 5. He's the closest to the number 4 spot, 3.6 seconds back. Race 7 coming up next.
30
Race
seconds
8.
left.
Need to start thinking about it.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go here in race number 6. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going. One get couple of them get tied up right here at the line. Harold Thomas, you're the only one done.
Jose Rivera done.
Jose, you're done. As you come back to
Steve
the line, guys,
Hollenbaugh
you're all
done.
done. Steve, you're done. 14-5,
Tony
14.
Baroni done.
Baroni, you're done in the 7.
Chase Hollenbaugh done. Tony Placa and ICA done. Mark Croxford
Just waiting
done.
on Jacob and Jamie to finish up. Jacob and Jamie.
Jacob Capps done. Jamie Love done. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Steve, 14-5, 14. Setting TQ. All right, guys, put your buggies down. Come on out quickly. Grab yourself a turn marshal spot.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
Quickly, guys, get your marshal spots. Quickly, quickly.
Joey Andre. Marcel Grahamble. Steven Hernandez. Jeff Lynn. William Godwin. Yannick Cormiel. Pat Herman. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Come on, guys, let's get them checked in. Run your hot laps, please. Turn marshals quickly to the track.
Matt Maffei.
Let's go, marshals. All right, guys, starting order is going to be Joey Andre on the tone, followed by Stefan, Marcel, Jeff, Matt, Pat, William, and Yannick. All right, everything looks good. Joey Andre on the tone, less than 5. Stefan, Marcel, Jeff, Matt, Pat, William, Yannick. Race number 7 now on the track. Race number 8 going to be coming up next. Race 8. Need to be moving into staging, please. $115 down, 3:45 left to go. Joey Andre right now finds himself out in front on a TQ run, 16.519. Jeff Lynn in the number 2 spot, 16.506. Stefan Hernandez in the number 3, 1.4 seconds away from the 2. Godwin in the number 4 spot, 2.9 seconds back of the 3. Marcel now to the 4, Godwin down to the 5. Matt in the number 6, Pat in the 7, Yannick working the 8. Joey Andre right now 1.5 seconds up on Jeff Lynn. Jeff Lynn 1.4 seconds up on Hernandez. Got a minute 45 down, 3:15 left to go here in race number 7. $230 down, 2:30 left to go. Joey Andre and Jeff Lynn going at it for that top spot. Now Marcel going to get on the action as he moves to the number 2. Stefan Hernandez in the number 4. Godwin in the 5. Just over 2 minutes remaining. It's a 3-way battle now for the number 2 spot. Jeff Lynn working the 2. Marcel 0.4 of a second back in the 3. Hernandez 0.8 of a second back in the 4. Andre now has opened up a 5.1 second lead on the top spot. Matt working the number 5, 9 seconds away from the 4. Godwin in the number 6, 7.3 seconds back of the 5. Herman in the 7. Yannick working the 8. 90 seconds left to go here in race number 7, race 8. Two-wheel drive modified buggy coming up next. We will do a resort, guys, after round 1. We will do a resort. That will be our only resort of the day.
One minute left.
Joey Andre is still out in front now, 3.5 seconds lead as Jeff Lynn is able to close that gap a little bit. Hernandez still right there with Lynn for the 2, separated by 0.3 of a second. Hernandez now going to come across the line. He's going to move up to that number 2 spot, and Jeff Lynn going to take it right back away from him as they're only separated by 0.6 of a second. Marcel in the number 4. William in the number 5. Left. Matt in the 6. Pat Herman 7. Yannick still working the 8. 30 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Time winding on down here.
Marcel Grahamble done. Pat Herman done. Joey Andre done.
Keep going, guys, so you hear the computer call your name.
Steven Hernandez done. Jeff Lynn done. Matt Maffei done. William Godwin done. All drivers are finished.
And there we go, guys. That's the race everybody has done. Joey Andre going to take the win. He'll set TQ 15-5-13. Jeff Lynn going to come on to Steven Hernandez at number 3 and Marcel 4. All right, guys, put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 8 going to be coming up next. Two-wheel drive modified buggy, race 8.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
Go ahead and get them checked in, guys. Go ahead and get them checked in.
Paul Wynn. Jason Ruana. David Alberico. Adam Rails. Hunter King. Josh Vici Domini.
All right, just waiting on Kyle to check in. Come on, guys. I need my marshals out here, please. Marshals. Just waiting on Kyle Paquette. There he is. All righty. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. Paul, you're going to go on the tone, followed by David, Jason, Hunter, Adam, Josh, and Kyle. Again, guys, starting order, Paul, David, Jason. I'll get it right here in a minute, guys. Paul, David, Jason, Hunter, Adam, Josh, and Kyle. Paul Wynn on the tone, lesson 5. David, Jason, Hunter, Adam, Josh, and Kyle. All right, race number 8 is now on the clock. Reaching that halfway point here in our program. We're moving along really good. Just before 10 o'clock, we'll have all our first 8 races in, so right on time. Jason Rona, lap number 1, 18.2. David, 18.6. Hunter, 18.8. Paul, 19 flat. Race number 9. Y'all need to be moving into staging, please. Race number 9 to staging, please.
On with Jason Rona of JConcepts.
David right now out in front, 17.5-17. Hunter King, 17.5-18. Paul Wynn, 16.5 flat. Jason Rona, 16.508. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Race 8 currently on the track. Race number 9, you need to be in staging.
On with David, first place. Looks like a TLR buggy, two-wheel drive, obviously.
$130 down, $330 left to go. Paul Wynn right now showing the way, 17.5-16. He's got a 1/10 of a second lead here up on David, who's in the number 2 spot. Hunter King right there as well. It is a 3-way tie now for that top spot here in a minute 45 into this race.
On with Paul Wynn.
Jason Rona working the number 4, 2.7 seconds out of the race lead. Kyle Paquette in the number 5. Adam Riles now to the 5. You got Kyle in the 6 and Josh working the 7. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Paul Wynn out in front, 17.5-16. David, 17.5-16. Jason Ronan out to the 3, 16.505. Hunter in the 4, 16.505. Adam, 16.518. Kyle, 16.518. Josh, 14.511. sandbagger. Look at him. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Paul Wynn now holding on to a very slim lead over David for that number 1 spot. They're only served by 0.2 of a second. Hunter King into number 3, 2.1 seconds out of the race lead. Top 3 very close together. Kyle working the 4 now. Adam in the 5. Josh 6. Looks like Jason having a little bit of trouble with his car. He'll be back for round number 2. Race number 9 coming up next. Guys, I got 7 in this race. I'll need a volunteer to help me out for the next race, please. Paul Wynn still leading the way. 1 second lead up on David. .90 seconds left to go.
One minute left.
Final minute here of race number 8. Paul Wynn still holding on to that lead, and it is still small between he and David. They're only separated by
second
6
place right here.
of a second. Hunter in the number 3, 4.9 seconds back. Adam in the 4, 9.4 seconds out of the 3. But it's a tight battle between 1 and 2. Paul Wynn and David only separated by 0.4 of a second last time by the line. David pushing hard, trying to run Paul down for that top spot. Guys trying to work their way into the A-Main resort. David now going to take over the race lead as he clicks off at 18-1 that time by with 10 seconds left to go on the race clock. Paul Wynn now in the number 2 spot, but only 0.2 of a second back. Hunter King in the number 3. It's a battle no for the race lead. David and Paul going at it. Oh, 0.1 of a second now is only the gap between he and Paul. David holding on to it. Paul going to have a hero lap here on the final lap as they come back to the line. David coming on very strong in the last half of this race as he's clicking off his best laps.
Kyle Paquette done.
Here they come back to the line.
Done.
Paul Wynn. Oh, Paul Wynn going to sneak in and take it away as Paul clicks off at 18-2 to David's 18-5. Paul going to finish up with a 17-5-16. David going to come on with a 17-5-16. Only 0.1 of a second separating 1 and 2. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Put your buggies down. Come on out. Grab yourself a turn marshal spot. Race number 9.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Taking the track. Guys, if I can get a couple of volunteer marshals, Jason's going to need to grab some videos. If I can get somebody to marshal for Jason Rona, please. I also need somebody to volunteer and help me out. Yeah, please get a couple of volunteers to help me out on the track. I'd greatly appreciate it. Two-wheel drive modified buggy, our A-Main group.
Jeremy Harris.
Again, guys, if I can please have a little bit of volunteer marshal help, I'd greatly appreciate it. Go ahead and run your hot laps, guys. Run your hot laps. Track is open. Run your hot laps.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Thank you to the volunteers. Greatly appreciate it, guys. All righty, fellas, I got everybody checked in. Let's go ahead and line them up. Cole Tollard going to lead us off on the tone, followed by Lee, Jackson, Julian, Dakota, Kai, and Jeremy. All right, looks like we're lined up and ready to go again. Cole, Lee, Jackson, Julian, Dakota, Kai, and Jeremy. Cole Tollard on the tone, less than 5.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Lee, Jackson, Julian, Dakota, Kai, and Jeremy. There we go, guys. Got everybody on the clock. Race number 10. You need to be in staging. Race 10 in staging. Actually, you need to be in tech, where you need to be in tech.
On with Cole Tollard right now, Team Associated JConcepts. Second place here, Lee Setzer.
Yeah, we got a couple of laps in here. We got Dakota Finn right now out in front, 18.516. Lee Setzer in the number 2 spot, 17.503. Jackson Brunson in the number 3 spot, 17.504. Cole Tollard in number 4, 17.505. Julian in the number 5 spot, 17.507. Jeremy Harris working the number
Dakota
6
Finn,
spot. Now Ty Garfin moves to number 6. Harris back
JConcepts.
to the 6 as he comes across the line. Dakota Finn, fast lap, 17.5. Lee Setzer in the number 2 spot. Fast lap for him, 17.2 as he just come across the line. 130 down, 330 left to go. Dakota Finn out in front, 18.516 pace. You have Lee Setzer in the number 2 spot, 17.5 flat. Now Setzer going to move up to the 18-lap pace,
Catching up with Lee.
18.516. Cole Tollard working at number 3, 17.503. Jackson Brunson in the 4. It's a tight battle right now. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Only separated by 1.6 seconds. Julian in the number 5, 3.5 seconds out of the race lead. 1.8 seconds away from the 4. New race leader. It is Lee Setzer now to the race lead, 18.516. 0.8 of a second is all the separating. He and Setzer and Finn. Finn with a very slim lead right now up on Cole Tollard. Tollard 1 second back. Half a second is all the gap is now between 1 and 2 with 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Lee Setzer showing the way. Only one on an 18-lap pace. Take that back. Dakota Finn going to take it right back away. He's 18.517, 0.2 of a second now to separating he and Setzer. Cole Tollard in a number 3 spot. 0.9 of a second back. Top 3 only separated by 0.9 of a second now as Setzer falls down to the number 2. Brunson working the 4. Goff in the 5. Julian 6. Harris 7. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race number 9 currently on the track. Dakota Finn showing the way. Cole Tollard now moves up to the number 2 spot and leaves. Setzer bumps right back to the 2. Top 3 only separated by 1 second as Finn drops down to a 17.5 lap pace. Lee Setzer right there behind him, half a second back with Cole Tollard, 1/10 of a second back. Top 3 separated by 0.8 of a second as Cole Tollard comes across the line. Lee Setzer now 0.4 of a second away from the race lead with 2 minutes left to go. Jackson Brunson into number 4, 7.2 seconds back. It's a 3-car battle now for the top qualifying spot here in two-wheel drive modified buggy. Dakota Finn trying to hold off the charge here from Lee Setzer. Setzer coming back to the line. 0.9 of a second now the gap. Dakota Finn in the TLR out in front. Cole Tollard into number 3 trying to close in on Setzer. Top 3 only separated by 0.8 of a second. Dakota Finn, Lee Setzer, and Cole Tollard still your top 3. Cole Tollard down to number 2 spot as he streaks across the line. Lee Setzer going to take it right back away from him. Both of them are closing in on Dakota Finn here. Finn racing back to the line.
Dakota, he had a crash.
Orange and blue TLR. Oh, down to the 3 spot. Down, rough lap there for Finn. New race leader. It is going to be Lee Setzer, 17.501. Cole Tollard, 0.4 of a second back. As they are battling out now for 1 and 2 with 1 minute left to go here in the race. Two-wheel drive modified buggy TQ. Oh, Finn back to the 2 now. Oh, 0.7 of a second is only the gap between Setzer, Finn, and Tollard. A great race going on here. Qualifier number 1. Lee Setzer trying to hold on to it. Comes across the line. 17.4. 17.5 flat is the time. Dakota Finn 0.8 of a second back. Here he comes back to the line. 4.10 of a second is all the gap now with 30 seconds left to go. Cole Tollard coming back towards the line. Be mindful of your leaders, guys. We got 3 of them battling out. They're going to be mixed up all across the track with our other cars, so please be mindful of cars closing in around you. Dakota Finn, long left rim, drops it down to the 3 spot. Race lead right now, only half a second. Lee Sesser trying to hold off the charge here from Cole Tollard. Cole Tollard now 1/10 of a second back from Sesser for the top spot. 17.5 flat is the time for the 2. Dakota Finn holding on to that number 3. It's a two-way battle now with only 1 second left to go on the race clock. That is time. Cole Tollard going to get caught right at the line right now. He's got the lead and he takes it right away. Lee Setzer going to take it away by 0.03 of a second. Whoa, man, that was close. Close between Setzer and Tollard.
Done. Kia Goff done. Jackson Brunson done.
Sign and blinking.
Julian Oliveras done.
Just wait on Jeremy Harris to finish
Jeremy
up. What a
Harris
race there between Lee
All drivers
Setzer,
are
Cole
finished.
Tollard. Man, 0.03 of a second between them. Great race. All righty, guys, put your buggies down. Come on out and grab a turn marshal spot.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot,
Adam
please.
Rales.
Grab a marshal spot.
Justin Sherman. Lee
13.5, two-wheel drive short course.
Rossiter. Tom Sherman.
Cole, good run, man.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Good. Waiting on a check from Ryan Harris, Jason Davis, Pat Herman, and Jeff Lynn. Always waiting on Pat. All right, guys, I need the rest of my marshals out here. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Need the rest of my marshals. Let's go. Need a check from Ryan Harris, Jason Davis, and Jeff Lynn, please. 13.5, two-wheel drive short course.
Jason
Here's
Davis.
Jason. Just waiting on a check from Jeff. Here he comes. It's like Jeff changed up his paint scheme a little bit.
One minute
There's
to the start
Ryan.
of the race. Ryan Harris.
Missing the turn marshal on that top left-hand side. Turn marshal top left-hand side, please. Starting order is going to be Adam, Patrick, Ryan, Tom, Justin,
45
Lee,
seconds to the start of the
Jason,
race.
Pat, and Jeff. Jeff, if you're on a hot lap, buddy, go
Pat
ahead. I have no
Herman.
problem with that. Go ahead. All righty, guys, let's get line them up. Looks like we're ready to roll. Here we go, guys.
30 seconds to the start
Adam
of the race.
on the tone, less than 5. Patrick, Ryan, Tom, Justin, Lee, Jason, Pat, and Jeff. We are off and running 13.5, two-wheel drive short course. Race number 11, you need to be in tech. Race number 11, you need to be in tech, please. Race 11 in tech. Right now, I got Patrick Rossiter out in front, 15.506. Justin Sherman in the number 2 spot, 15.511. Jason Davis, 15.514. Lee Conley, 14.501. Ryan Harris, 14.502. Adam in the number 6 spot, 14.504. Pat Herman in the number 8 Adam in the 7. Tom Sherman out of the 6. Jeff Lynn working the 9. We're 115 down. 3:45 left to go. Uh-oh, looks like Mr. Jeff may be having a little bit of troubles here in qualifier number 1. Here comes your race leader. Cross start finish line. Patrick Rossiter out in front running a Traxxas chassis of all things. Ryan Harris now up to that number 2 spot. He is 1.6 seconds back.
On with Patrick Rossiter. First place.
.230 down, 2:30 left to go. Patrick Rossiter still out in front, got a 3.7 second lead right now up on Ryan Harris. Justin Sherman working in the number 3 spot. Adam Riles now going to move it to the number 2. He's 3.2 seconds away from the lead. Harris down to the 3, Sherman 4, Conley in the 5, Tom working the 6, Jason Davis in the 7, Pat in the 8. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We're halfway there, racers. Race number 10 on the track. Race number 11, you should be in staging. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Patrick Rossiter right now with a 3.4 second lead here up on Ryan Harris, who's in that number 2 spot. Adam in the number 3, 1.6 seconds back. Patrick Rossiter out in front, got a 2.3 second lead up on Ryan Harris. Harris now comes across the line 1.6 seconds back. So Harris and the TLR beginning to run down Patrick Rossiter for that top spot. Rossiter coming up and over to double. Here he comes onto the front straightaway now. He's running the white chassis white body with the stickers on it. There's a clear white body out there, all white body. There's Ryan Harris coming across the line. Gap staying the same, 1.6 seconds back. Looks like a clean track in front now for Rossiter. Left. Nope. Take that back. Got it mixed up with another one there. Side by side as they come across start-finish line. Rossiter still out in front, 15.506. Let's see where Harris is at. Harris fixes that deal with that lap traffic as well. Left. Harris running the white, orange, and red. Rossiter running the all-white body with the stickers on the side.
30 seconds left.
He comes across the line. 1.1 seconds is a gap. A couple of guys getting tied up right here at start-finish line. Ryan Harris now 2.1 seconds away from the race lead with 20 seconds left to go on the race clock.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds remaining, race number 10. Almost in the books here. Oh, man, our race leader getting tied up over there with lap traffic. Rossiter now down to that number 2 spot. Right here comes Ryan Harris. He's coming across the line. Ryan Harris now down to the 2. There's 0.6 of a second, all that's separating them. Race leader, second car in line, coming in right through the middle section of the track. Second place. Looks like he's got a clean track in front of him as he works through the switchback. Patrick Rossiter going to come across the line, 15.509. Let's see where. Oh, Harris going to get it wrong. Jump on the wrong side of the double. That's going to give up.
Ryan Harris done.
Or block it in for Patrick Rossiter for TQ in round number 1. Just waiting on Lee Conley to finish. Lee Conley. Comes Lee. And that is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Patrick Rossiter going to take win set TQ 15.509. 13.5 short course. Race number 11. Going to be coming up next. That 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck. Again, guys, we will do a resort after round 1.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
That was a bummer. Ryan almost having it there at the end. crashing. Ryan Styles Harris. You can check him out on YouTube. Does a lot of cool YouTube videos out there for everybody. A lot of people tuning in across all of our feeds, a little over 100 throughout everybody. Pretty cool. Just for qualifying out here in Tampa, Florida at SS Hobbies and Raceway. Thank you guys for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, subscribe, everything like that on the feed so we can get more eyeballs on RC. We'll see who grabs this one. Cool to see trucks out here. Been kind of non-existent, at least on the West Coast. Good to see a class.
Steve, Son, and Jamie. Yes, go ahead. I got this. I got this, fool. All righty, guys, here we go. Joey Fisher going to go on the tone. Less than 5. Everybody else listen for your name. Alex. Tom. Joey. Larry. Steve. Son. Jamie. Race number 11 currently on the track. Race number 12. You need to be in tech. Race 12 in tech, please. Race 12 in tech. Tom Sherman going to lead here on lap number 1 at a 14.509. Joey Fisher in the number 2 spot, 14.516. Andre in the number 3, 14.516. Love in the number 4, 13.515. Larry in the number 5. Son in the 6. Alex in the 7. Tom Sherman still out in front, 14.513. Fisher working the number 2 spot, 13.508. Andre, last time by the line, had a 13.511. Now Larry going to move. Oh, that's somebody wheeling down the front straightaway. What's up? 130 down, 330 left to go. Tom Sherman still out in front, 14.507. Got a 7-second lead up on Fisher. Race number 12 coming up next. Race 12, you need to be in staging. Race 12 in staging. Only got 2 guys standing here. Race 12 coming up next. No problem. It's no problem. I kind of figured that's what it was. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Tom Sherman right now out in front. Jamie Love working at number 2 spot, 3.3 seconds back. Larry in number 3. Joey 4, Joey 5. That's Fisher 4, Andre 5. .230 down, 230 left to go. Race number 11, halfway there. Tom Sherman, 4.1 second lead up on Love. Fisher in the number 3 spot. Andre right behind him, 1.4 seconds back of the 3. Larry in the 5, 0.7 of a second away from the 4. Shin now works her way to the 6. Sun, 7. .140 left to go. Tom Sherman right now, 8.3 second lead here up on Jamie Love. Andre works his way to the 3 spot now, 1.3 seconds back of the 2. Hollenbaugh now into the fight. Oop, long lap there for Love, 44 second. Got a good hit strength, though, on the old transponders. One minute left to go.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go now. Tom Sherman, 14.508. 406 now, 506. Good lap there for Tom. Andre working the number 2, Fisher 3. Larry in the number 4. Larry right now only 1.3 seconds behind Fisher for the 3 spot. Love in the 5, Shin 6, Anderson 7. Hollenbaugh working the 8.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Race number 11 almost in the books here. Tom Sherman with a 9.4 second lead up on Joey. And the race clock has expired, guys. Keep going to hear the computer call your name.
Tom Sherman done.
Easy, guys, easy.
Alexandra Shin done. Joey Fisher done.
All right, as the rest of you come back around the line, you will be done. Tom, Joey, and Alex, only 3 done. That's Joey Fisher. Fisher.
Joey Andre done.
Andre, you're done.
Larry Maniscalco done.
Larry, you're done. Just waiting on Love, Anderson,
Jamie
and
Love
Hollenbaugh.
done.
And Jamie Love, if you would, please come to the scoring booth real quick before you go out to Marshall. Waiting on Anderson and Hollenbaugh.
Steve Hollybaugh done.
Here we go. No Anderson. No. Finish. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Quickly put your trucks down. Come on out. Grab a Marshall spot. Come on around. Come on around.
Rob Offit. 3 minutes to the start of the race. Lee Conley.
Let's see here, Patrick. Can I get your help for just 1 minute? 1 minute. Let's get everybody checked in here, guys. Wait, I'll check from Pat and Jeff. Get my turn marshals out there, please. Turn marshals, come on out.
All right, guys, everybody's checked in. Let's grid them up before the loop.
Pat Herman.
Everybody's checked in. Looks like Marshall's in position. I need one more in the infield at the middle double. One more infield, middle double.
2 minutes to the start of the
And
race.
if we got an extra, we need somebody at the exit of the back straight. Exit of the back straight. Top right corner. Top right corner. Race 13 to tag. Still missing a bunch of people. Race 13 to tag. All right, guys, starting order is going to be Adam on the tone, followed by Brian, Lee, Rob, Pat, and Jeff. Marshall's look alive. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Adam on the tone, less than 5. Brian, Lee, Rob, Pat, and Jeff Fafa. All right, second group, 13.5, stadium truck on the track. Race number 13, you guys are up next. That is the first group of 13.5 four-wheel. You guys should be through tech. Race 13, race 14, start thinking about it. Let everyone come around for lap number 1. I'll tell you guys running order. All right, it is Adam out front, opening lap 20 flat. Lee Connolly, 20.4. Brian Johnson, 21.5. 19.5 by Adam that time. Right now, TQ time to beat set by Daddy Sherman. 14.504. Adam coming back across the line, 19.2. Lee Conley, 20.3. That time by 19.9 for Lee. Rob Offit, 20.1. Brian Johnson, 20.6. Pat Herman, 21.5. Jeff Lynn, 22 flat. Race 13 up next. Race 13 up next. Race 14. Go ahead and start making your way to tech. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go, drivers. Right now, Adams out front on a 16.511. He's got a 3.5 second lead up on Lee. Rob Offit, another 3.1 back. Pat Herman, 4 seconds. Back to Rob. Jeff in the 5. And Brian in the 6.
On with Adam, first place.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Adam right now finds himself out in front at a 16.511. Lee Conley in the number 2 spot, 3.9 seconds back. Rob Offit in the number 3, 4.5 seconds away from the 2. Pat Herman holding on to the 4. Jeff Lynn in the 5. Brian Johnston in the number 6, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race number 12 currently on the track. Race number 13. You need to be in tech, please. Race 13 in tech, please.
On with Adam.
I am going to blow the track off after this race. Going to blow the track after this race. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Adam still low, leading away. 5.4 seconds up on Conley. 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck currently on the track. We will do a resort after round 1. We'll take about a 30-minute break, guys, between round 1 and 2. We'll also take a 30-minute break between round 2 and 3. We should be done right at, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 7. We'll be done right at 5, maybe just a hair after. Sean Cart. Sean Cart.
On with Lee Conley.
1:30 left to go. Adam is still leading away. Got a 10-second lead up on Lee. Rob in the number 3 spot, 11 seconds back. Everybody kind of spread apart right now. Jeff Lynn, closest one to Pat Herman for the 4. Come on, Jeff. Don't let Pat beat you. Man. I mean, he's got like a half blue, more purple paint job.
1 minute left.
You know, calls himself a man. I'm just messing, Pat.
Back on with your leader.
Time winding on down. Adam with a 12-second lead here up on Lee Conley. Rob in the number 3 spot. Jeff Lynn now up to the number 4. Pat in the 5. Brian Johnston still in the 6.
30 seconds left.
Oh, we got one pulling it off. That's Johnston pulling it off. Not happy with his truck. He'll be back for round 2.
$15 seconds left.
And the race clock has expired, guys. Keep going till you hear the computer call your name. So next group, race number 13. Make sure you hold your cars, guys. We're going to blow the track
Adam
real
Brown's
quick.
done. Lee Conley done.
And as you come back to the line, you will all be done. Adam going to take the race win. Lee going to come home in that number 2 spot.
Pat Herman done.
Just waiting on Jeff.
Jeff Lynn done.
Oh, man, Pat almost took it away from Jeff. Right there, Dan.
done.
And there's Rob. That's the race,
All
guys.
drivers
Everybody
are
is done. All right, you guys, would please put your trucks down. Come on out, grab a marshal spot. And I do need 2 volunteers, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please.
Three
All
minutes.
right, race
to the start
13,
of
you
the
go ahead and take
race.
the driver's stand. Race 13, you go ahead and take the driver's stand.
Mark Croxford. Larry Maniscalco. Mitch Yurkovich. Matt Maffei. Vince McMahon. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Alexandra Shin.
All right, guys, I need my turn marshals out here. Turn marshals, can I please have 2 volunteers as well, please? Can I please have 2 volunteer marshals?
Matt Maffei. Joey Fisher.
Can I please have 2 volunteer marshals? I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I was light on that last run. I need 2 volunteers. Thank you. Race number 13, taking the track, waiting on the lead to get down here with the blower. We'll give you some warm-up laps. Race number 14, you need to be in tech, please. Race 14 in tech.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, run your hot laps, run your hot laps, run your hot laps. Track is hot, track is hot. Make a couple of laps and we'll line you up.
Larry Maniscalco. Mitch Yurkovich. Vince McMahon. Alexandra Shin. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 14, you need to be in tech, please. Race 14 in tech.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's line them up. No more laps, no more laps. Let's line them up, please. No more laps. Starting order will be Larry on the tone, followed by Mitch, Matt, Alex, Joey, Mark, and Vince. That'll be your starting order. Again, guys, starting order is Larry, Mitch, Matt, Alexandria, Joey, Mark, and Vince. Larry. All right, Larry, you're going on the tone. Less than 5. Mitch, Matt, Alex, Joey, Mark, and Vince. All right, guys, we are off and running. Race number 13 is now on the clock. Race number 14, you should be in tech and in staging, please.
This guy has a cool Jared Tebow style paint scheme on his Techno Buggy.
So everybody get a couple laps in here, we'll call it out. 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Currently on the track. Let's race a little clean now, guys. You're all on your own individual clock. No need to run into one another. Lots of passing room here. On that back section, got some passing lanes on the left-hand side. Mark Croxford right now out in front, 15.5-14. Fisher working that number 2 spot, 14.502. Yorkovich in the number 3, 14.504. McMahon in the 4, 14.509. Larry in the 5, Matt in the 6, Alex 7. 130 down, 330 left to go here in race number 13. Race 14 going to be coming up next. Mark Croxford coming across the line, 15.508. He just ran his fastest lap in the race, 19.3. Fisher working the number 2 spot, 14.503. Currently 4.5 seconds out of the race lead. McMahon, though, only 0.2 of a second behind Fisher for the 2. Yorkovich, 0.6 of a second back. Brian Wilson, please. Brian Wilson, please, to tech. Brian Wilson, to tech, please. Joey Fisher holding on to that number 2 spot, but he's got a bumper full. Oh, take it back. Vince McMahon going to come back across that line all the way up to the 2 spot now. Brian, you're dropping out of that class? Out completely for the day? Oh, he's not here. Oh.
On with Mark. Just looks like he messed up.
2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Mark Croxford still out in front, got a 5.3 second lead right now up on Vince McMahon in that number 2 spot. Yorkovich in the number 3, 0.8 of a second away from the 2. Fisher working the 4, 0.2 of a second back. Matt in the number 5, Shin 6, Larry 7. Just over 2 minutes left to go in race 13. Race 14 going to be coming up next.
Broke his
Just
car.
as a friendly reminder, guys, this is a double action business here. As you can see, it's a very active body shop. They also do a little bit of storage of customer cars here.
That was your leader.
Be mindful of all the vehicles that are around. Don't touch. Just try to stay away from them as much as possible. 1:30 down. Or excuse me, 1:30 left to go. Long lap here for Mark Croxford.
On with Vance.
Oh, there's somebody coming. That's Matt coming across the line. I believe Croxford may have missed the lap. We'll see. Croxford down to the number 4 spot. We'll check and see.
Vance looks to have
lap, so it's
a TLR.
Vince McMahon right now showing out in front. Yorkovich in the 2.
One minute left.
McMahon, Yorkovich right now 1 and 2, separated by 4.2 seconds. Fisher working the number 3, 6 seconds back. Croxford in the 4. Do have a very long lap for him. Check with him after the race.
30 seconds
Fisher
left.
getting all squirrely after the lander. Shin holding on to the 7. 20 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left.
And the race clock has expired, guys. Keep going until you hear the computer call your name.
Mitch Yurkovich done.
Yorkovich, you're done.
Larry Maniscalco done.
Larry, you're done. The rest of you come across the
Joey
line,
Fisher
you will all
done.
be done. Fisher, you're done.
Alexandra Shin done.
Shin, you're done.
Mark Croxford done.
Croxford,
Matt Maffei done.
Maffei done. Just waiting on McMahon.
McMahon
There we
done.
go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is
drivers are
done. Mark Croxford, if you would, please, quickly to time and scoring. Right now, I got Vince McMahon, 15.510, setting TQ. Race number 15. Race 15 going to be coming up next. Race 15.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Let's get our turn marshals out there, please.
Nick Campbell.
Thank you for letting me know.
Nick Reed. Zach Griggs. Marcel Grahamble. Jacob Capps.
All right, just waiting on a check from Yannick. Get my turn marshals out here, please. Sean Cart isn't here yet, so if I can please get a volunteer for Sean. I need one volunteer. Yeah, please have one volunteer marshal, please. One volunteer marshal, please. Starting order is going to be Nick, Zach. That's going to be Nick Reed on the tone, followed by Zach, Nick Campbell, Marcel, Jacob, William, and Yannick. Come on, guys. I need my marshals out here, please. I'll need all my marshals. Joey, if you'll grab that bucket in the middle for me. Can I please have a volunteer? Fisher, you grab that bucket in the middle. One volunteer. Can I please have one volunteer marshal right here by the timing and scoring, right by start and finish. One volunteer marshal, please. Okay. It's all right, Thomas. Thank you, Thomas Trahan. All right, guys, again, Nick Reed on the tone, followed by right there. Right there on that bucket. Perfect. Thank you, Thomas. Nick Reed on the tone, followed by Zach, Nick Campbell, Marcel, Jacob, William, and Yannick. Nick Reed on the tone, less than 5. Zach, Nick, Marcel, Jacob, William, and Yannick. There we go. We're off and running. Race number 14 is now on the clock. Race number 15, you need to be in tech, please. Let a couple laps in, we'll get called out here. TQ time to beat 15.5.10, set by Vince McMahon in the previous race. Right now I got Nick Campbell out in front, 16.5.15. Marcel right there at that number 2 spot, 15.5 flat. Nick Reed in the number 3 at a 15.503. William Godwin in the number 4 at a 15.505.
We are
race
on with Nick
15,
right now.
You need to be in tech, please. Race 15 in tech.
Nick
we will
Campbell,
take a 30-minute
that is.
break between round 1 and 2. We will do a resort as well. Track will not be open for practice. Nico, here he comes right there, and I need Rob Offit, please. Rob Offit, please, to tech. Nick Campbell out in front, 16.5.16. Nick Reed in number 2 spot, 15.504. William Godwin now up to that number 2 spot as Reed falls down to the 3. Campbell out in front still. Marcel 4, Griggs 5, Cap 6, and Yannick working the 7. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go here in race 14.
Nick Reed right ahead of him in the X-ray. Both Nicks on the track, 1 and 2 in
2:30
picture.
down, 2:30 left to go. Race lead now 2.5 seconds between Campbell and Reed. Campbell the only one maintaining that 16 lap pace. Marcel right now working that number 2 spot, 4.8 seconds back. Nick Reed into number 3. 1 second away from the 2. Godwin holding on to the 4, 1.8 seconds back. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Easy, guys, easy. Third marshal's getting a workout over here right before start finish. .90 seconds left to go. Campbell, 5.2 second lead. Up on Marcel. Marcel, 3.1 seconds up on Reed. Zach Griggs in the 4, 2.3 seconds back. Godwin in the 5 spot, only 0.3 of a second away from the 4. Right at 1 minute left to go. Race 15 coming up next.
One minute left.
Rob Offit, last call, Rob Offit, last call.
"45 seconds left.
Time winding on down here right at 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Nick, Marcel. That's Nick Campbell. Marcel in the 2, Nick Reed in the 3. Race 15 up next. Race 15.
15 seconds left.
We should be done, guys, just before 6. Just before 6 p.m. we'll be done. Race clock has expired. Fellas, keep going until you hear the computer call your name.
Marcel Grahamble done. Nick Reed done.
Marcel, you're done. Nick,
Dan
you're done.
O'Neill done.
Rest of you, cross the line, you're all done. As you come
Zach
across the
Briggs
line,
done.
you're all done. Nick Campbell
Jacob Capps done.
is going to
William
take the win.
Godwin
He
done.
will reset
Nick
TQ
Campbell done.
16-5,
All drivers
16.
finished.
Marcel in the 2, William in the 3, Nick in the 4. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All righty, quickly put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. I will need one volunteer marshal once again, as I only had 7 in that last race. I will need one volunteer marshal, please. Hold up, guys. Hold up. Watch out now. Watch out. Let's let our marshals kind of get on and off the track here.
3 minutes to the start of the race. Frankie Hurst. Shane Alberico. Derek Lono.
All righty, guys. Let's get our turn marshals out there. If I can please have that one volunteer marshal, please. One volunteer marshal. Help me out. One volunteer. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Lee Conley. Justin Sherman.
All right, just waiting on a check from Nico and Aaron. We're going to give Rob Offit here just a moment. He's still wrenching over there. We'll give him just a minute.
Nicole Listy. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, got all my marshals. Here comes Rob. If y'all would please make room on the tech table. I got this guy. Make room on tech table, please. Let him come through. Well, we got a quick break here. I'd like to say a very special thank you to Ronnie and Kim Setzer, along with Lee and Kenny.
1 minute to the start
Job
of the
well
race.
done. Kenny wins today, we're going to give him a haircut. Kenny loses today, he's going to get a haircut. No matter what, Kenny's getting a haircut.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You ain't ever going to pick no girls up looking like that, buddy. You ain't never going to pick nobody up looking like that. You might be able to pick up a guy. Justin's single.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, he's almost ready to go here. He had to make sure you get enough time and put in that ESC real quick.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Just take your time. We're all waiting on you. Just messing. All right, Rob, if you would, please just quickly check in for me and line up. All right, guys, starting order is going to be Shane, Nico, Derek, Justin, Rob, Lee, Frankie, and Aaron. That's going to be your starting order. Starting order once again, Shane, Nico, Derek, Justin, Rob, Lee, Frankie, and Aaron. Shane on the tone, lesson 5. Nico, Derek, Justin, Rob, Lee, Frankie, and Aaron. And there we go, guys. We are all on the clock. Race number 16. You need to be in tech, please. Race 16 in tech. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Lee Conley out in front, 16.509 on a TQ run right now. Shane working the number. Oh, take it back. Lalado now going to move at that number 2. Frankie Hurst to the number 2. Still very early in this race. Is changing up very quickly on the leaderboard. Lee Conley, 16.507. Frankie Hurst, 16.513. Derek Lalado, 16.515. Justin Sherman, 16.517. Shane, 16.518. Nico, 15.501. Rob off at 14.514. Aaron Parks, 14.519.
On with Lee Conley.
130 down, 3:30 left to go. Race 15 currently on the track. Race number 16 going to be coming up next. Lee Conley still leading the way, 16.506. He's got a bumper full, though, here on the race clock of Shane Alberco. I probably pronounced that wrong. Shane now going to move up to the race lead, 16.505. Lee Conley in that number 2 spot, 16.506. Derek Lalano in the 3, 16.509. Tight battle right now. Top 3 only separated by 1.5 seconds with 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Shane still out in front, got a 6/10 of a second. Two minutes left to go. Shane right now 1/10 of a second up on Lee Conley. It is a tight battle right now for that top spot. Top 3 only started by 2.6 seconds. Justin Sherman right there as well, as now he moves into the 3 spot. Conley down to 2. Shane out in front. .90 seconds left to go. Shane back to the race lead. Lee down to the 2 spot. They're started by 4/10 of a second. Back and forth to go. Shane right now 16.506 on a TQ run. Lee Conley right behind him in the number 2 spot. Sherman in the 3. Sherman closing that gap 2.6 seconds. It was 3.9 a few laps to go. Derek Lalano working the 4. 3/10 of a second away from the 3.
On with Shane.
1 minute remaining, guys. 1 minute. Race number 15, currently on the track. Race number 16 going to be coming up next.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Race lead now separated by 4.6 seconds. Shane very consistently been running. They're clicking off those 18 seconds lap for the last 4 laps here.
15 seconds left.
A little bit of a slow lap there, 20.2.
TLR
a
buggy.
4-second lead up on Derek Milano. Lee Conley now down to the 3 spot. Frankie Hurst to the 4. Sherman 5. Listy in the 6. Rob off at 7 and Aaron Parks in the 8. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going till you hear the computer call your name.
Shane Alberico done. Justin Sherman done. Rob Offit done.
Shane, Justin, Nico, and Rob, the only ones done. Waiting on everybody else to come across the line. You will be done. There's Lee and Derek. They're done. There's Aaron. Just waiting on Frankie, the last one to finish. And that'll be a race. There we go. Oh, that's not Frankie. Where's Frankie? Oh, Frankie may be out. I see one being carried off. All righty, guys, that's a race. Put your buggies down. Come on out. Grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 15 going to be coming up next. Race 15. Dave, 16. Sorry. I'm going faster than the computer is.
3 minutes to the start of the race. Kenny Setzer. Dustin Spallone.
All right, race number 16 on the track. Race 16. Race 17. You need to start moving into staging. Need all my turn marshals out there, please.
David
we
Bottom.
will take a break after 17.
Ryan Harris.
Oh,
Patrick
man,
Rossiter. Andy Holtz. Justin Jones. Jason Davis.
All right, Alicio Cofaro.
Alicio Cofaro.
All right, guys, I need all my marshals out here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ready to turn this one loose. Starting order is going to be Davey on the tone, followed by Ryan, Kenny, Patrick, Alicio, Justin, Dustin, Jason, and Andy. Just missing one turn marshal over on his right-hand side. Looks like he's headed that way. $13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, our A main group resort from seating. Here we go, guys. Davey on the tone, less than 5. Ryan, Kenny, Patrick, Licio, Justin, Dustin, Jason, and Andy. Here we go, guys. We are off and running race number 16, 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Man, Ryan Harris right out of the gate. Kenny Setzer, 17.6 for Setzer. That TLR quick on lap number 1. If I get the first laps in here, we'll call it out. Patrick Rossiter out in front, 17.508. Setzer into number 2, 17.512. Cafaro, third, and 17.515. Harris working to 4, 16.501. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Race number 17 going to be coming up next.
This freight train right here
we'll
is
take a 30-minute
quick.
break between round 1 and 2. There will be a resort.
Setzer in the lead. On cam, yellow car.
Got a minute 50 down, 3:10 left to go. Kenny Setzer finds himself out in front with the fast lap as well. 17.4. Ryan Harris into number 2. Got a pair of TLRs right now running 1 and 2 with Davey now to the number 3. 0.4 of a second back. It is a tight battle for that top spot. Top 5 only separated by 4.7 seconds. That's Setzer in the 1, Harris in the 2. Bata into number 3, Rossiter 4, and Spallone in the 5. Rossiter now in that number 3 spot, 6/10 of a second behind Harris. Harris 3.7 seconds away from the race lead. Kenny being able to jump out and jump away here. 17.2 now fast lap for Kenny. 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy currently on the track. Being led by Kenny Setzer on a TQ run. 17.501 is the pace. That is a full lap ahead of Shane right now. Ryan Harris got a bumper full of Rossiter in the 3, Davey in the 4, and Dustin in the 5. Andy Holtz working the 6, Licio 7, Justin Jones in the 8, and Jason Davis in the 9. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go here in race number 16. Kenny Setzer continuing to stretch out that lead now, 6 seconds up on the field. He is knocking on the door of an 18-lap pace at 17.5 flat for Setzer. Kenny coming across start-finish line, third car in line. Still 17.5 flat, 6.3 second lead up on Harris. Davey now moves to the 3, Rossiter falls to the 4. Harris still holding on to the 2, but it is a slim lead. .90 seconds left to go. A little bit of a long lap here for Kenny Setzer, 17.502. He's still got a comfortable lead, 4 seconds up on Ryan Harris. Davey now 1.7 seconds back of Harris for the 2. You have Rossiter working the 4, 1 second back of Davey for the 3 spot. Dustin Spallone in the 5. Andy Holtz now 6, Justin Jones 7, Jason Davis in the 8. Less than a minute to go. Still a tight battle between Harris, Bata, and Rossiter.
45 seconds left.
Spallone right now 4 point. Oh, front straightaway, caution, front straightaway. Good job, Marshall, good hustle. A bit of a long lap here for Bata, very long lap for Bata. May have missed a loop, we'll see when he comes back around.
30 seconds left.
I don't see any cars out. There's Davey coming across the line. 39-second lap, so it looks like he missed a lap.
15 seconds left.
You flipped over right there at the line. Thank you. All right, so we'll get that lap added back in for Davey. Holding on to the number 4 spot right now. Rossiter in the number 3, Harrison the 2. Kenny Setzer, he gone. He checked out. He gone. The race clock has expired. Listen for your name. Kenny Setzer, Ryan Harris, you're done. As you race back to the line, guys, you're all done. As you cross the line, you are all done. Kenny Setzer, Ryan Harris, Patrick Rossiter, and Davey Bata, you're all done. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Wait on Dustin Spallone. He's going to come home in the 5. Andy Holt's going to come home in the 6. Justin Jones 7, and Jason Davis in the 8.
All drivers are
there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race 17. Going to be coming up next.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get those marshals out there. Get the marshals out there, please. Marshals, come on out. Race 17, let's get them checked in.
Jackson Brunson. Julian Oliveras. Lee Setzer. David Alberico. Dakota Fend. Cole Tollard. Steven Hernandez. Josh Vici Domini. Jackson Brunson. Julian Oliveras.
Just waiting on a check from Hunter King. Hunter King, waiting on a check from you. This is some marshals out here, guys. Need the rest of my marshals out here, please.
Hunter King.
There we go. Got everybody checked in. Oh, watch out. Front straightaway. Caution, front straightaway. Watch out, front straightaway. Watch out on the front straightaway. All righty, starting order will be Lee Setzer on the tone, followed by Dakota, Jackson, Cole, Julian, Hunter, David, Stefan, and Josh. All right, here we go, guys. Lee Setzer on the tone in less than 5. Dakota, Jackson, Cole, Julian, Hunter, David, Stefan, and Josh. All right, we're off and running. This is our final qualifier here, our final race in qualifier number 1.
On with Cole Tollard. I'm sorry, that's Jackson Brunson.
Jackson Brunson right out of the gate. Out in front, 18.508. Lee Setzer in the number 2 spot, 18.510. Setzer with a 16.8 fast lap. Cole Tollard in the number 3 spot, 18.511. Everybody's still real close together on the race clock. We'll let some laps get in and let that running order stabilize a little bit. Cole Tollard now moves to the race lead, 16.6. Fast lap for him.
On with Cole Tollard.
.130 down, 3:30 left to go. Cole Tollard right now leading away, 18.506. Lee Setzer in the number 2 spot, 18.509. Julian working the number 3, 18.515. Jackson Brunson in the number 4 spot, 17.503. And David now going to move up to number 4, 17.503. Brunson, 17.504. Hunter King, 17.515. Looks like Dakota with an unfortunate break here on lap number 2. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Cole Tollard right now out in front, 18.506. Lee Setzer in the number 2 spot, 18.510. 1.3 seconds back. Man, Cole Tollard been on fire here this weekend.
On with Lee Setzer, blue and pink
down,
car.
2:45 left to go. Brunson trying to hold on to that 3 spot. David working the 4. Hunter King and Julian going at it right now for the 5 and 6. They're real close together. Cole Tollard beginning to stretch out that lead. 2.6 seconds. The gap
On
now
with
between
Cole once again.
first and second. Jackson Brunson in the number 3 spot, 2.4 seconds behind Setzer for the 2. David in the 4, 2 seconds back of Brunson. Brunson now closing that gap here on Setzer. 1.8 seconds, the gap between 2 and 3. Just over 2 minutes left to go here in race number 17. We will do a resort after this racetrack will be closed. Take a 30-minute break, let everybody get their stuff together. Cole Tollard 2.3 seconds up on Lee Setzer. Jackson Brunson in the number 3 spot, 1.9 seconds back. David working the number 4, 3.5 seconds back of the 3. Hunter King in the 5, Julian 6. Long lap here for Hunter. There he is coming across the line. Going to drop down to the 6 spot now. Julian to the 5. Stefan in the 7. 90 seconds left to go. Cole Tollard 3.7 seconds up on Lee Setzer. Jackson Brunson 2.1 seconds back out of the 2. Tollard coming across that line. That Associated out in front.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds here in race 17, four-wheel drive modified buggy currently on the track. Tollard and Setzer are really close together on the track, but they're separated by 6 seconds on the race clock.
45
Brunson
seconds
now
left.
1.2 seconds behind Setzer for the number 2. 40 seconds left to go. David in the 4, Julian in the 5. Julian now 1/10 of a second away from that 4 spot. 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left.
Tollard coming across the line with the race lead.
15
Jackson
seconds
Brunson now
left.
moves up to the number 2 spot. Lee Setzer falls down to the 3 with 15 seconds left to go. race clock has now expired, guys. Keep going until you hear the computer call your name.
These sets are done. Hunter King done. Steven Hernandez done. Cole Tollard done. Jackson Brunson done. Julian Oliveras done. David Alberico done.
All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody
All
is
drivers have
done.
finished.
Put your buggies down. Cole Toller going to take TQ round 1, 18.508. All right, guys, the track is closed. I'm going to do a resort here real quick. I do see a couple of pipes that are sticking up on that back section of the track. If we can maybe nail those back down. It is currently 1:12 or 11:12. We will start back at 11:40. 11:40. We'll start back 11:40.
All right, guys, stay tuned. I'm going to get the mobile cam going here so that we can go talk to some of the guys in the pits and everything like that. So stay tuned. We'll be doing some candid shoots and stuff like that. So coming back in half an hour to racing. So thank you once again. We'll be right back with you. Just stay tuned. Thank you, guys.
Guys, don't forget about the food truck across the street. If you guys are hungry, there's a food truck set up across the street. Get yourself something to eat. Here, it's really, really good. All right, guys, I'm printing out the heat sheets right now. Printing out heat sheets right now.
Check, check. Alright guys, we're setting up the mobile cam here. Chime in, make sure you guys can hear me. Just kind of say a affirmative, how sound sounds to you guys. Hear you good. Okay, cool. Alright, so that's mine. How does this one sound to you guys? This is the other one. This is the other. This is the mic sound. How does this sound to you guys? All right. It should work.
Just as a reminder, guys, there is a food truck across the street. If you guys are hungry, make your way over to the food truck across the street. Get yourself something to eat or drink. We'll start back at 11:40, guys. 11:40.
So if you guys want to shape up some questions for me, for the guys out there, I can go and kind of go around the pits here in a second. I'll try and get your guys' chat up on my phone. All right. Question for you. Please explain the classes, categories y'all are running, just getting back into racing after 30 years. I think some can help David on there. But basically, stock classes, buggy, 17.5, 13.5 and four-wheel, and then modify to both of those, and then there's truck classes and the stock classes. Pretty much it. Alright, so you guys can see the facility. We'll go around here. We'll take these other, I really don't need these things on here. I had to turn down the music on the track because they'll end up kicking us off. Let's catch up with some of our main guys. I think Cole Tollard went very fast. Looks like he's making some changes. Fast and four-wheel there. Have Davies. Where's everybody's at? We got Marashko around here somewhere. This is basically the facility, guys. Nice covered pits here. Absolutely huge. Spanning to the other side there. All nice covered pit areas. They do body work here as well. This is a business, so they do high-end hot rods and custom body work, all sorts of stuff. Very well known for that. So hit up the Setzers. I think everybody might have went to go get lunch right now. Everybody's out here. Got Ryan Styles Harris over there. You got Dakota Fenn. They're working on his rig, getting it ready. Let's get a chat with Ryan Styles Harris here. What's happening, YouTube sensation?
What is going on, guys?
How you enjoying yourself out there, man? You're going quick in four-wheel. Looked like you just kind of biffed it there at the end. You choked, man.
I did. You know, Kenny, he's over there. He's obviously cheating. No, I'm just kidding. But Kenny and I having a good time. This is his home track, basically my home track. And grip's coming up. Cars are feeling good. And I just got to keep it rubber side down. That's really all there is to it.
Oh, most definitely. You're going fast. And I believe you're running short course as well, correct? Or was it truck?
We're just going to jump straight to the title of the hour, is that I'm losing to a Traxxas. Patrick over there having a good time with his Slash, and he's got that thing freaking dialed in. And then I just made a bunch of mistakes, but I think that we'll get it done in round 2.
Awesome, man. Well, great job out there. Thanks for all your YouTube videos as well, and good luck to you.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
I see. Guys, what's that? Yeah, exactly. Guys going quick. Let's catch up with Setzer. We got Dakota. All right, the younger Setzer going fast out there, making some changes to his... Oh, did you win without steering out there?
The steering actually broke on the last lap.
Oh, geez, but you got the TQ, though, for that round. Nice. So what was it? Was it your servo?
The servo horn screw backed out.
Gotcha. So what rig you running here for people out there?
TLR 22X4.
Very cool. And obviously this is your home track. This is the Setzer land out here. When do you guys run usually? And you know, what are your bigger races out here other than this one?
We run every Saturday or Sunday, sorry, and we have a electric national race coming here. That should be pretty fun. But yeah, we race every Sunday. Starts at about noon.
All right, buddy. Thank you. Good luck.
Thank you.
Got Hannah over here working. All right, what are we eating here? What's the thing of choice?
Lee's mom made me some oatmeal today, so.
I don't know if she made you oatmeal.
Well,
this is Insta oatmeal.
Yeah, but she like heated it up for me. So
oh,
really
okay,
nice
all
of
right.
her. That was
I
what she
gotcha.
brought to me, so that was nice.
So obviously we got Hannah here from JConcepts. She's doing a whole bunch of photo work and everything like that. Where can people find out about all this?
So if you go to the JConcepts Facebook page, that's where you'll find the photo album. You'll see race updates, of course, this live stream. So if you just click on the little photo tab, then you'll be all set and you'll see all the updates and photos from the weekend.
Very cool. And you also do like end race report type things for people. Where can they find that out?
Yeah, so probably come Tuesday or Wednesday on the blog.jconcepts.net, you'll find the race report from this weekend, and so have all the results and just kind of a little bit about what went down, some main descriptions and such.
All right, thank you, Hannah.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, so super nice facility out here, guys. Let's catch up with the bat, as always, very quick. Davey, kind of uncharacteristically, I'm going to go over here to Davey. Couple mistakes out there, Davey, from you. Lead people through kind of, this is a sugar track out there. It seems like it's the traction's high and kind of a little bit off.
Yeah, we didn't read the track very well. As the track got colder, grip got a little down, but we're hoping in the next round the grip comes up a little bit and I could put in a good run.
Gotcha. So already you can see, tire wear is, pretty severe. It looks like you guys are getting a couple runs out of the tires. What are you guys settling on right now for the JCon tires?
We're going with the JCon Silver Ellipses. These last about 3 runs, and they're good. Full 3 runs.
Very cool. What do you think, Dad? What's going on with the boy?
We went out with like full power on the cars, how we ended last night, and not really thinking that track conditions were going to be a little looser because it was a colder track. As the day warms up, the track will get better in grip. But as I was talking to some of the other guys that did better than us, they turned their power down because they knew that happens at this track. So we'll see how he does in the next one. We turned the power down a little bit, and we're going to go on a new set on some better tires that are not as slicked out, and then we'll see how we do.
Awesome. Thank you so much, buddy. So you guys can see. Hopefully you guys can hear me out there. I think so. You might see it. The mic is not working, Rob King. It is right and left ear, I think. So for Rob King out there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, we'll catch up with you. All right, we got Lance here from Lance MacDonald Productions. Definitely doing awesome at this race. You just did Psycho Nitro Blast. You're definitely a huge part of the Florida, community, as well as you have your own series going on, Florida Championships, I want to say.
Yep.
And kind of the voice of Florida, I call you. Thank you for running such a good program. So what do you think of, obviously, this event, the Setzer's Place, and this weekend?
Yeah, it's going really well so far. We got just under 140 entries and 17 heats divided up amongst the 8 different classes. Track is holding up very, very well. Dust is really under control as they are staying on top of it, keeping it blowed off. Surface is very consistent, so it's working out really good. Really good.
Awesome, man. Seems like the track conditions change, definitely with this being obviously a covered track, and throughout the day, the temperature with the humidity out here, I'm hearing from guys where it's a little bit less traction this morning as it was yesterday. Yeah, I kind of noticed that a little bit. It seems like the lap times aren't quite as consistent as they were. We aren't blowing the track off as much as we were, but as overall, the lap times where they kind of start at is also where they finish at. That's what I look at, the beginning of the run versus the end of the run. I think the heat in the tires has a lot to do with it as well. It seems like the guys get faster, a little bit faster later in the run when they get some heat in their tires. And there's some guys that are consistent from beginning to end. So the dust is something that you always have to watch, and it's kind of really staying under control where we've only had to blow one time during the qualifier. So very cool. So today we have 3 qualifiers, best 2 out of 3, and then what is it looking like for tomorrow?
Yeah, we got a standard 3-qual format, as you said, and then for tomorrow we're going to have some classes that's going to have single A mains, and then we got some that have triple A mains. So your spec classes and your mod classes for 2-wheel drive, 4-wheel drive will be triple A mains, and then your 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy and expert stock buggy will also have a triple. But then everybody else, your 40 plus and independent classes, short course, those will be single A mains. But we should be done, depending on if we really take our time, we should be done by 3-4 o'clock, the latest.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Lance, for all the hard work, and talk to you soon.
Thank you, Matt. Great job as always.
Thank you, buddy. All right, we got Patrick Rossiter here. I hear you're running a Traxxas. Look at this.
No doubt.
You're TQ with Traxxas right now?
Yes, sir.
I love it. So going fast out there. Saw you were leading 4-wheel there for a hot second.
Yeah.
And going quick. How do you like this? Is this your main home track out here?
No, actually, I'm 5.5 hours away. I live in Savannah, so I'm 5.5 hours north. And literally, I plan to come to this race back last Saturday, actually. Lance convinced me to come on down, so I threw this thing together. I actually got this as a gift for helping a friend out. I got it as parts, and I threw it together. I said, you know what? Go for it. Why not? Why not? I looked up Steve Sladen's old setup sheet from like 2010. I put 200,000 in the diff. Send it. And then
I love it.
And then my Techno 4-wheel, I have literally not touched this car since the Masters of Dirt back in October. I literally blew it off, you know, topped off the shocks. I changed the spur gear, and again, just send it.
Awesome,
Basically
man.
what I've been doing.
Well, good luck out there, buddy. Good to see you.
Thank you, man. You too.
You got it. Pits over here, pretty cool. Mr. Fisher over there, Schumacher. Some Schumachers out here, pretty sweet. X-Ray, TLR. Seems to be the TLR zone over here. Getting stuff ready. We got Thomas Strand working on the 4-wheel. I think something happened with the gear on this 4-wheel. I want to say it was probably a spur gear or something like that. No big deal. Track surface, you can see it's actually kind of powdery right here, obviously, but then it's hard, like concrete. So they put sugar, they spray sugar water on it, and it gets like a concrete surface. They actually have to get these spikes in, they have to drill into the ground. It gets so hard. So it gets that abrasive texture on the top, sandy, and then it locks it in. With the weather here, obviously you can see it's very overexposed. With the weather here, it doesn't make it possible where they water it and it can keep the moisture in the track, so they have to sugar it, and it keeps it together. So a very cool facility out here from the Setzers. So we'll get it back going again, kind of lead you guys through what was going on. Thank you.
David, Julian, Hunter, Stefan, Dakota, and John. You are going to be my third marshal. Race number 1, 40 plus, open 2-wheel drive buggy. So we Harold Thomas, Pat Herman, Aaron Parks, Larry, Sean, and Skip. Who? Dakota? How can you marshal for 2 people? Nah. You got 1, not 2. Yeah. Aaron Fox. Okay. All right, guys, let's get right here. Let's get them sexy and 40 plus open. All right, just waiting on a check from Pat. Race number 2. You need to start moving into staging. Race 2 into staging.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, new heat sheets are posted, guys. New heat sheets are posted.
45 seconds.
Guys, can I please have a volunteer marshal on the top right-hand side? 1 volunteer, please, on the top right-hand side. And please get somebody to help me out. Top right-hand side, please.
Seconds to the start of the race. Pat Herman.
Thank you, sir. All right, now starting order is going to be Harold, Pat, Aaron, Larry, Son, and Skip. Harold Thomas on the tone.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
In less than 5. Pat, Aaron, Larry, Son, and Skip. Race number 2, you need to be in staging. Race number 2 in staging, please. Everybody get the first laps in here. We'll call it out. Aaron, just jump in the next race. Aaron, just jump in the next race. It's fine. Make it easy for you. Get a legit run. Right at 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. I got Pat Herman right now out in front. 14.522. Harold Thomas in number 2 spot, 13.508. Skip Wilkes in number 3, 12 lap, 5:15. Larry in number 4, 11 lap, 5:02. Son, 11 lap, 5:11. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Race number 2, you need to be in staging, please. Race number 2 in staging, please. Pat Herman still leading away, 2.3 second lead right now up on Harold Thomas, who's in at number 2 spot. Skip Wilkes into number 3, 1.7 seconds back. Larry working at number 4, Sean into number 5. I'll need volunteer marshal help, please, after this race. Volunteer marshal help, please, as I only have 5 in this one. I'll need 3 volunteers, please, for the next race. Don't forget, guys, about the food truck that is across the street. If you guys are hungry, go on over and get yourself something to eat or drink. Food truck directly across the street. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Harold Thomas out in front. Pat Herman in at number 2 spot. Pat, Skip, Harold, Larry, Son. Right now, you're top 5. Harold Thomas now 0.6 of a second behind Pat for that top spot. 13.517. Oh, man, good lap there for Pat. 21.3. Going to open up that gap now. 13.512 to a 13.519 pace. We're 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Race number 2, you need to be in staging, please. Race 2 in staging. .140 left to go. Pat Herman, 4.5 seconds now up on Harold Thomas. Larry into number 3 spot. Skip Wilkes working to 4, and Son into 5. Race 2 coming up next.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
Less than a minute to go here. 45 seconds remaining. Actually, Pat Herman out in front, 13.504. Harold Thomas in number 2 spot, 13.508. Larry in at number 3, 13.510. Skip into 4. Son into 5. Harold Thomas now 0.4 of a second behind Larry for that number 2. Again, guys, I'll need volunteer marshal help as I only got 5 in this one. I need 3 volunteers, please. 3 volunteers.
.15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going to hear the computer call your name.
Pat Herman done.
Pat Herman going to take the win. He'll set TQ here for round 2. So far, 13.502. Harold Thomas, you're done. Skip, you got another lap. Keep going. Keep
Larry
going, Skip.
Maniscalco done.
Skip going to be the last one to finish.
Son Anderson done.
Just waiting on Skip. Here he comes. Guys, again, I need 3 volunteers, please. 3 volunteers.
Skip Wilkes done.
That is the race. Everybody is done. Pat, Larry, Harold, Skip, and Son is your finishing order. Looks like Josh is going to stay out there. Got a couple of guys just staying out. Greatly thank you all. Appreciate that.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Race number 3 to tech, please. Race number 3 to tech, please. Race 3 to tech. Remember, guys, there was a resort. There was a resort. Make sure you check those heat sheets. There was a resort.
Paul Wynn. Jason Ruana. Lee Conley. Jeff Lynn. John Prickett.
All right. Try with the race.
Nick Reed.
Yes.
Aaron Parks.
All right, got everybody checked in. Should have all my turn marshals out there. No, it's okay. It's
2
all right.
minutes to
We'll
the
get a
start
marshal
of the
out
race.
there. Guys, can I get a volunteer, please? Just grab right there where you're at, Tony. Right there where you're at. All right, guys, starting order is going to be Paul, Jason, Lee, John, Jeff, Nick, and Aaron. Paul win on the tone, less than 5. Jay, Lee, John, Jeff, Nick, and Aaron. We are off and running. Race number 2 is now on the clock. Race number 3 going to be coming up next. Paul Wynn right now out in front, 17-5-16. Jason Rona right behind him in the number 2 spot, 4/10 of a second back. Lee Conley in the number 3, Jeff Lynn 4, Aaron Parks in the 5, John Prickett 6, and Nick Reed in the 7. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go here. Race number 2, race 3. Race 3 coming up next. Remember, guys, there was a resort. There was a resort. Heat sheets are posted. $130 down, 3:30 left to go. Jason Rona to the race lead, 17-5-17. Paul Wynn also on a 17-5-17. Tight battle between Rona and Wynn. Dead heat tie right now. Paul Wynn going to come across the line, 18 flat. Take over the top spot, 17-5-15 to Rona, 17-5-18 pace. They're only separated by 7/10 of a second right now on the race clock. Lee Conley in the number 3 spot, 7.8 seconds back. Jeff Lynn working to 4. John Prickett into 5. Nick Reed 6. Aaron Parks 7. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race 2 currently on the clock. Race number 3, you should be in staging. Race number 4, you need to start making your way to tech. Race 4, start making your way to tech, please. Mitch Yorkovich and Carlos Gonzalez, please, to tech. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Carlos Gonzalez, please detect. Paul Wynn and Jason Rona, they are stuck together like glue here on the race clock. They're separated by 2/10 of a second. Oh, man, a little bit of a long lap here for Rona. A little bit of a long lap here for Paul Wynn as well. Turn marshal trying to get him straightened out. Wynn now going to fall down to that number 2 spot. Man, a rough lap there for Paul. 30.2 seconds. Rona right now in front, 16.503. Paul Wynn, 16.518. Conley on a 15.502. Jason Rona right now with a 9.6 second lead here up on Paul Wynn, who's in that number 2 spot. Lee Conley working to number 3, 3.2 seconds back. Jeff Lynn in the 4, Prickett in the 5, Aaron Parks in the 6, Nick Reed 7. One minute left to go. Conley to the 2, Wynn 3. Wynn right now 0.6 of a second behind Conley for that 2 spot. Jason Rona, 16.503 is the pace. Fast lap so far turned by Paul Wynn, 18 flat.
45
Currently now moves
left.
back up to that number 2 spot. $30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds
I got
left.
7 in this race, guys. I'll need 1 volunteer, please. 1 volunteer, Marshall. I got 7 in this one. I need 1 volunteer. Race 3, you need to be in staging. Race 4, you need to be in tech. Race 4 in tech.
15 seconds left.
Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going till you hear the computer call your name. Prickett, you got another lap. Keep going. Rona, you're done.
Conley done.
Conley, you're done. When you come back to the line, you will all be done. As you cross the line, you will all be done.
Aaron Parks done. Paul Wynn done.
Waiting on John, Jeff, and Nick.
Jeff Lynn done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody's done. Jason Rona going to take win in round number 2, 16.503, setting TQ. It looks like Josh going to stay out there one more time. Thank you, Josh. Guys, quickly put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Race number 3, 17.5 Expert Stock 2-wheel drive buggy. Coming up next.
Vince McMahon. Justin Jones. Mitch Yorkovich. Brian Johnston. Chris Metzger. Zach Griggs.
All right, just waiting on a check from
Carlos
Carlos and
Gonzalez.
Zachary. Thank you, turn marshals. Just waiting on a check from Zachary.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Just waiting on a check from Zach. All righty, fellas, starting order is going to be Zachary on the tone, followed by Justin, Zach Griggs, Chris Metzger, Brian Johnston, Carlos Gonzalez, Mitch Yorkovich, and Vince McMahon. Yeah. All righty, guys, Zachary Schmidt on the tone in less than 5. Justin, Zach Griggs, Chris Metzger, Brian Johnston, Carlos Gonzalez, Mitch Yorkovich, and Vince McMahon. There we go, guys. Everybody on the race clock. I don't think I'm still getting a super weak transponder signal from Zachary. Everybody else in the mid to upper 140s, 150s, and you're at 107. Real weak transponder signal for you. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Carlos Gonzalez right now out in front, 16.515. Brian Johnson in number 2 spot, 15.504. Metzger working to number 3, 15.508. Zach Briggs in the number 4 spot. Oh, it's changing up very quickly. Metzger now up to the 2. Gonzalez still out in front. Johnston 3, McMahon 4, Jones 5, Yorkovich 6, Griggs 7. No counts here from Zachary. See if I can hand count him here. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. I got Carlos Gonzalez right now out in front. All right. Zachary's time all fixed. This is going to be the only time I'm going to hand count you. You're going to have to get that transponder fixed for the next round and for the mains. Only going to hand count you one time. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Carlos Gonzalez right now out in front. Chris Metzger working the number 2 spot. Brian Johnson in number 3. Vince McMahon 4. Justin Jones 5. Mitch Yorkovich in the 6. Zach Briggs in the 7. Zachary in the 8. Carlos Gonzalez right now with a 15.502 pace. Chris Metzger in the number 2 spot. 3.1 seconds back. Johnston working the 3. Long lap here for Yorkovich. .90 seconds left to go. Carlos Gonzalez, Chris Metzger, 1 and 2. Brian Johnson in the 3, McMahon 4. Tight battle now between Metzger and Johnson. They're separated by 0.7 of a second. Carlos Gonzalez, 15.501, 3-second lead right now up on the number 2 spot. McMahon coming across the line into 4. Zachary Schmidt still holding on to that number 7 spot. Having to hand count him right now. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Carlos Gonzalez, Chris Metzger, 1 and 2. Now Brian Johnson going to move up to that number 2 spot. McMahon 3, Metzger 4.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Race number 4, you need to be in staging. Race 4, you need to be in staging, please.
Left.
Carlos Gonzalez still out in front, knocking on the door with a 16-lap pace. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going to hear the computer call your name.
Justin Jones done. Zach Briggs done. Zachary Schmidt done.
All right, guys, when you come back to the line, the rest of you will be done. Waiting on Carlos, Brian, Chris. There's Brian. Waiting on Vince, Chris, and Carlos.
Chris Metzger done.
Chris just waiting on Vince and
Vince
Carlos.
McMahon
Carlos
done.
will be the last one to finish. He will reach that 16-lap pace,
Carlos Gonzalez done.
16.518.
All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, put your buggies down, please. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. Zachary, bring me your car. Zachary. Watch out, guys. Watch out.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Guys transferring on marshals.
Rob Offit. Derek Lano.
Landed on me. I know.
Shane Alberico. Tom Sherman. Trent Walker. Nick Campbell.
All righty, guys. Race number 4, getting them checked in. Waiting on Tyler Rhymes to check in. I need the rest of my marshals out here, please. Now, the spectator that's sitting in the chair is not a turn marshal, so don't assume that's a marshal. He's just watching.
2 minutes
best
to the
seat in the
start of the
house.
race.
All right, guys, our starting order will be Trent on the tone, followed by Mike, Shane, Tom, Rob, Derek, Nick, and Tyler. All right. Again, guys, starting order Trent, Mike, Shane, Tom, Rob, Derek, Nick, and Tyler. Trent Walker on the tone, less than 5. Mike. Shane. Tom. Rob. Derek. Nick. And Tyler. Race number 4 now on the clock. Race number 5. You need to be in tech. Race 5 to tech, please. Race 5 to tech. TT time you're looking to beat 16.518. We'll let a few laps get in here. We'll call it out. Trent Walker right now finds himself out in front, 16.511. Tyler Rhymes in at number 2 spot, 16.516. Nick Campbell in at number 3. Shane working the 4. Tom Sherman in the 5. Mick Franspato in the 6. And Rob Offit working the 7. Low laps counted for Derek Lolano. Trent Walker out in front right now. He's got a 1.2 second lead here up on Tyler Rhymes. There's your leader coming across start-finish line. Walker working the back double. Second car in line. Walker now right up and over the double here before the horseshoe turn. Coming onto the front straightaway. Trent Walker out in front. Just ran his fast lap of the race. 19 flat. Tyler Rhymes in the number 2 spot. 16.516. Top 2 right now. All ahead of previous round. TQ. Dick Campbell holding on to the number 3. Tom Sherman working the 4. And Shane in the 5. They got a tight battle going on as they're only separated by 9/10 of a second. Race number 5. Trent Walker and Tyler Rhymes now separated about 1.9 seconds. Oh, easy, fellas, easy. Trent Walker right now out in front, 2.3 seconds up on Tyler Rhymes. Tom Sherman in the number 3 spot, 4.1 seconds away from the 2. Nick Campbell, 1.5 seconds away from the 3. Trent and Tyler still in a previous round TQ. Oh, our race leader had a little bit of a bobble. Dead heat tie now for 1 and 2 between Walker and Rhymes. Both of them still ahead of previous round TQ. 90 seconds left to go. Trent Walker 16.5.15. Tyler Rhymes 16.5.15 as well. 1/10 of a second is all that is separating 1 and 2. Walker going to come across the line now down to the number 2 spot. Tyler Rhymes out in front by a second and a half here. Careful, Marshall. You okay? Hey, we're too old for that kind of stuff. Tyler Rhymes out in front. Trent Walker working at number 2. There's Trent now coming across the line. Car sound a little funny. Tom Sherman now up to the 2 spot. 50 seconds left to go. Skip Wilkes out there sacrificing the body. "30 seconds. Sound like the gear mesh got off a little bit here on Trent.
30 seconds left.
Trying to finish it out here. He finds himself up to the number 2. Tyler Rhymes out in front, ahead of previous round TQ, 16.5.15. Nick Campbell in the number 4 spot. Shane in the 5. Rob off at 6. Principato 7. Lolano in the 8. Derek, you're another one with a weak transponder as well. If you can help me out there, moving your transponder, greatly appreciate it. Trent Walker, you're done?
Tom Sherman done.
Tom Sherman, you're done. Tyler, you got another lap. Keep going, Tyler. Got another lap. Keep going. Same for you, Derek Lolano. Keep going. Rest of you, as you come back to the line, you are done. As you cross the line, you're all done.
Nick Campbell done.
All of you now, when you cross the line, you're done. Wait on Tyler and Derek. Last 2 to finish. There's Tyler. Waiting on Derek. Here he comes. Whee! There we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody's done.
All drivers are finished.
And Derek, if you would, just quickly bring me your car real quick. I just want to take a look at your transponder real quick.
3 minutes to the start of the race. Kenny Setzer. Andy Holtz.
Well, we're not going to tear up the loop for one car. Let's take a look. Yeah, so.
David Botta. Ryan Harris. AJ Marasco. Justin Sherman. Alicio Cofaro.
All right, just waiting on a check from Jason Davis.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Jason Davis.
Hey, Patrick, food. I think he's out front. I think he might be out front. All right, guys, got everybody checked in. Still missing turn marshals. Should not be missing anybody, as we had plenty in that last race. Turn marshals quickly to the track. I need Tyler, Trent, Tom, Nick, Shane, Rob, Mike, and Derek. Hey, please don't make another lap. I'm ready to get going here as soon as I get my marshals. Let's go, guys. Marshals. Tap, tap. Missing 2 marshals out here. Tyler Rhymes, where you at? Thank you. Trent Walker out there. Tom Sherman's out there. Nick Campbell. Nick Campbell, where you
Of the
at?
race.
Quickly. Shane, you out there? Yes. Rob, out there. Principato. And Derek Lalano.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go. Come on out, buddy. Right in the middle, right dead in the middle. AJ on the tone, followed by Davey, Kenny, Ryan, Alicio, Andy, Dustin, Jason, and Justin Sherman. AJ on the tone, less than 5.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Davey, Kenny, Ryan, Alicio, Andy, Dustin, Jason, and Justin. There we go. We're off and running. Race number 5 underway. Race number 6. You need to be in tech, please. Race 6 in tech. The 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. AJ Marasco right now out in front, 17-5-12. Kenny Setzer working the number 2 spot. Now Davey Bata going to move up to the number 2. Kenny going to take it right back away. Bata down to the 3. Harris working the 4. Top 4 right now separated by 0.6 of a second between first through fourth. Cafaro in the number 5. Dustin Spallone out to the 5. Oh, man, it changed up quick in the back of the pack. AJ Marasco, though, down to the 3 spot. New race leader, Davey Bata to the top spot. 17-5-12. $130 down, 3:30 left to go. Marasco now back to the number 2. Bata still out in front, 17-5-11 to 17-5-12. They're separated by 1/10 of a second. Kenny Setzer working the number 3, 0.5 of a second back. Ryan Harrison at number 4. There's the 3-car breakaway as they got a 6-second lead up on the 4 spot. Harrison feeling the bump, feeling the pressure here from Spallone. Spallone 1.2 seconds back. Cafaro in the 6, Sherman 7, and Davis in the 8. AJ Marasco right now 17-5-12 as he moves up back up into the race lead. Kenny Setzer in the number 2 spot, 0.9 of a second back. Bata 1.3 seconds back into 3. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race number 5 right now on the track. Race 6, you need to be in tech. Man, it is tight between Marasco, Setzer, and Bata as they're only separated by 1.8 seconds, and Davey going to turn to 17-9. That's the fastest lap so far here in round number 2. 17-5 expert stock, 2-wheel drive buggy. Race 5, A-main group right now on the track, and they are only separated by 2.4 seconds. Kenny Setzer keeping pace here with AJ, lap for lap. AJ going to click off a 17-8 last lap. Another 17-8, so that's going to open up some space between he and Setzer. 1.6 seconds. Davey now 0.8 of a second away from the 2 with 2 minutes left to go. Ryan Harris in the number 4 spot. 8.9 seconds away from the race lead. AJ Marasco continuing to stretch out that lead. Working on 2 seconds now. That gap going to grow to 2.2 seconds between he and Bata as Bata moves to the 2. Setzer down to the 3. 1:45 left to go. Race number 5 currently on the track. Race number 6, you need to be in staging. Race 6 in staging. You've got right at 1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining. Race number 5 currently on the track. AJ Marasco, 2.5 second lead up on Davey Bata. Kenny Setzer in the number 3 spot, 1.7 seconds back. Ryan Harrison in number 4. Cafaro in the 5, Spallone 6, Sherman 7, Holtz in the 8, and Davis in the 9. 45 seconds left to go, racers. 45 seconds remaining. AJ Marasco continuing to stretch out that lead now near 3 seconds now. And as Davey comes across the line, 3.5 is the official time gap between first and second. Their sets are now 5.9 seconds away from the 2. $20 seconds.
$15 left.
Time winding on down. And the race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here. The computer call your name.
Kenny Setzer done. AJ Marasco done. Dustin Spallone done.
So AJ Marasco going to take the win. He'll wrap up TQ here in 17.5 Expert Stock 2 will go. Buggy.
David Bada done.
Marasco, Bada.
Andy Holtz done.
Setzer, Harris.
Jason Davis done.
There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done.
All drivers are finished.
All right, you guys, put your buggies down. Come on out, grab at your marshal spot. Race number 6 coming up next.
Chase Hollybaugh. 3 minutes to the start of the race. Jamie Love. Harold Thomas. Jose Rivera. Tony Baroni. Tony.
Awesome job out there, AJ. Do the run. A little bit in the beginning, you had a small bobble, and then after that, flawless run out there, grabbing the overall TQ for the weekend.
Yeah, the car was, I went on new, second run tires there, so the sauce was trying to get in still. Those are fairly new foams, because I put about 2 minutes on them yesterday, and then I sauced them today. I was like, all right, it's kind of, I know my car is really good on treads, higher treads, so I knew that the tires started breaking in a little bit, and then I felt the car start to lock down. But today's weather seems to be a little bit different than yesterday, so it's still a little skittish out there. I don't know if maybe it's just not hot enough or maybe too hot. It seems like dust spots are coming up. So I'm not going as fast as I did yesterday. I just managed to try to put a safe run in, still be on the edge, but, still kind of keep it calm and, put a safe run in.
I think definitely in these stock classes, you have to be good out there. So we'll switch it back over. Great job to you, buddy.
Thank you.
Tony, Baroni, Hollenbach, and Riviera. Harold Thomas right now out in front, 14.511. Tony P in the number 3 spot as Yannick moves to the 2. Jamie Love in the 4. Jacob Capps in the 5. Hollenbach 6. Baroni 7. Riviera in the 8. $130 down, $330 left to go. Tony P right now out in front, 14.519. Jamie Love in the number 2 spot. Yannick in the 2. Jamie 3. Race 7, you should be in staging. Race 7 in staging. Yannick, new race leader, 13.501. Jamie Love in the number 2 spot. Tony P in the 3. Harold Thomas 4. Jacob in the 5. Tony Baroni 6. Holland Boss 7. Riviera in the 8. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Yannick still leading the way, 14.518. Jamie Love, 13.5 flat. Got a minute 45 left to go. Yannick right now with a 4/10 of a second lead here up on Jamie Love, who's in the number 2 spot. Tony P in the number 3. 8.5 seconds back. Harold Thomas working the 4. Got a minute 15 left to go. Yannick right now with a 4/10 of a second lead here up on Jamie Love. Tony in the number 3 spot. Harold Thomas 4. Caps 5. Baroni 6. Hollenbaugh 7. Riviera 8. Less than a minute to go. Race 7, you should be in staging. Race number 8 going to be coming up here soon. You start thinking about it.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Jamie Love right now continuing to lead the way. Yannick still working at number 2 spot. His time is about to expire. Tony P and Harold Thomas now they're going at it by separated 1.6 seconds.
Jacob Caps done. Tony Baroni done.
As you come back to the line, guys, you'll all be done. As you cross the line, you're all done.
Tony Placa and ICA done. Jamie Love done.
Waiting on Yannick, Chase, and Jose.
Yannick Cormiel done.
Jamie Love going to take the win. 14.519 right here on the last lap. Just waiting on Jose. Hey, who's that you just drug across the line? Hey, Licio, whose car is that? Chase. Thank you. Can't drag them across the line, guys. They have to go across on their own power. You timed out there.
Mark Croxford. 3 minutes to the start of the race. Steven Hernandez. Steve Hollybach.
All right, guys, race number 7. Let's get them checked in. Turn marshals, come on out, please.
Joey Andre.
Wait on William, Matt, and Pat.
Pat Herman. William Godwin.
All right, guys, let's get all our turn marshals out here. Just waiting on Matt. Check in. There he is. Our starting order is going to be Joey, Jeff, Steven, Marcel, Steve, William, Matt, Pat, and Mark.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Got all my turn marshals out there. Again, guys, Joey, Jeff, Steve, Stefan, Marcel, Steve, William, Matt, Pat, and Mark. Joey Andre on the tone, less than 5. Jeff, Stefan, Marcel, Steve, William, Matt, Pat, and Mark. And we are off and running. Race number 7 is now on the clock. Race number 8, two-wheel drive modified buggy, going to be coming up next. Easy, guys. Easy on the driver's stand now. Stefan Hernandez out in front, 15.506. Jeff Lamb working the number 2 spot, 15.508. Marcel in the number 3 spot, 15.510. Andre, 14.517. Mark Crossford working the 5. Steve Hollenbaugh in the 6. Pat Herman 7. William Goblin in the 8. And Matt in the 9. Hernandez feeling the pressure now from Jeff Lynn, separated by 0.2 of a second. Marcel in number 3 spot, 0.3 of a second behind him. 1, 2, and 3 separated by 0.5 overall. Andre in the number 4, 6 seconds out of the race lead. Croxford down moves to the number 5 spot, 3.2 seconds away from the 4. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race 7 currently on the track. Race 8, you need to move to safety, please. Two-wheel drive modified buggy. Marcel, new race leader, 3.9 seconds up on Stefan. Jeff Lim working the number 3 spot, 5.7 seconds back. Andre 4, Herman 5. Got a minute 50 left to go. Marcel right now with a big lead, 10 seconds up on the field. Oh. .130 left to go, 130 remaining. Marcel right now with a 10-second lead here up on Jeff Lynn. 2.5 seconds between Jeff and Joey. Stefan in the number 4 spot. Mark Roxford 5. William Godwin in the number 6. Changing up in the middle of the pack, man. Croxford, Godwin, Herman, and Matt, man, they are really going at it. 5th through 9th.
1 minute left.
Final 60 seconds here for race 7. Race 8, you need to be in staging.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
5 seconds left to go here, guys. No close battles really on the track except for in the back of the pack between Steve and William. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going until you hear the computer call your name.
Jeff Lynn done. Steven Hernandez done. Mark Croxford done. Joey Andre done. Steve Hollybaugh done. William Godwin done. Matt Maffei done.
Just waiting on Marcel to finish.
Marcel Gray.
There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Marcel going to take the win. Set TQ 15-5-22. All right, race number 8, two-wheel drive modified buggy. Coming up next.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Lee, got a second?
Kia Goff. Hunter King.
All right, guys, I need my turn marshals out there, please, from race 7. Turn marshals, come on out.
Adam Rails. Josh Vici-Domini. Jeremy Harris. Kyle Paquette.
All right, guys, go ahead and run your hot laps. Need the rest of my marshals out here, please. I got 3 buckets that are empty. I need the rest of my marshals out here. All right, guys, so we will do a little bit of practice for you guys in between 2 and 3. We're making really good time. You guys are doing a great job getting out there turn marshaling. So we're going to give you a little bit of practice, 20 minutes of practice between round 2 and 3. It'll be directly after race 17. Then we'll close the track for 20 minutes.
2 minutes.
Let everybody prepare for their final qualifier. Because we're still looking at going to be done before 6, actually. We're clicking along pretty good here. Still missing a turn marshal on that top right-hand side. Turn marshal top right-hand side. You marshaling, buddy? Oh, you got it, Mark. Thank you. All righty, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Let's get them lined up. Kai, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Jeremy, Hunter, Kyle, Adam, Josh, and Jason. Yeah, we're good. Waiting on the last car here. Again, guys, it's going to be Kai, Jeremy, Hunter, Kyle, Adam, Josh, and Jason. Kai on the tone, less than 5. Jeremy, Hunter, Kyle, Adam, Josh, and Jason.
On with your leader.
One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Kai Golf right now out in front, 17-5-14. Hunter King working at number 2 spot, 17-5-18. Grown on a 16-5-03. Harris on a 16-5-04. Adam on a 16-5-07. Kyle on a 16-5-12. Josh, 15-5-18. $130 down, $330 left to go. Kai Golf right now with a 1.4 second lead here up on Hunter King for that top spot. Jeremy Harris now climbs to the number 2 as he comes across the line. 1.8 seconds back. Rona into 300 down to the 4. Right at 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race number 8 currently on the track. Race number 9 going to be coming up next.
second place on camera.
Halfway there, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Kai Goff still leading the way. Jeremy Harris still holding on to 2. Grown up 1 second back into 3.
Back with your leader.
Just over 2 minutes left to go. Kai Goff, 4.9 seconds up now on Jason Ronan in that 2 spot. Hunter King to the 3, Adam in the 4, Jeremy 5, Kyle Paquette 6, Josh Michidomi 7. .140 left to go. Kai Goff right now with a 7.1 second lead here up on Hunter King. Jason Ronan now to the 3 spot. 1/10 of a second back. Jeremy Harris into 4. Adam into 5. Kyle 6. Josh 7. 90 seconds left to go here in race 8. Race number 9. 2-wheel drive modified buggy coming up next.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go now. Kai Goff right now with an 8-second lead up on Rona. King 2 seconds behind him. Harris 1 second out of the 3. Riles into number 5. 5.5 seconds away from the 4.
On with Jason Rona, JConcepts. Oh.
$9 a.m. start tomorrow morning, guys. 9 a.m. start. 9 a.m. start tomorrow morning. There'll be no practice in the morning. Right? Is that right? No practice in the morning?
First place pulling it off for some reason. That will advance Jason Rona.
15 seconds left.
Oh, Jason dropped back. Jeremy Harris.
Race clock about to expire here. Long lap for Kai. Don't see any buggies now. May have missed a lap. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going until you hear the computer call your name.
Hunter King done.
And Jeremy Harris going to take the win here. Looks like 16.503.
Josh Vici-Domini done. Kyle Paquette done. Jason Ruana done. Adam Rails done. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Jeremy Harris, 16.503. Race number 9 going to be coming up next. Guys, quickly put your buggies down. Come on out, grab at your marshal spot. I only had 7 in that last race. Can I please have 1 volunteer? 1 volunteer, Marshal, please. 1 volunteer.
3 minutes to the start of the race. Jackson Brunson.
Again, guys, can I please have a volunteer marshal, please? I need 1 volunteer marshal, please. 1 volunteer. Track is hot. Track is hot. Be careful of the marshals crossing the track. Oh, no, Luke's down here.
Julian Oliveras. David Alberico. Paul Wynn. Dakota Fent.
What's that? I can't hear in here. I'm sorry.
Cole Toller.
All right, I got everybody checked in. I need a marshal right dead in the middle, guys. I'm missing a marshal right in the middle.
2 minutes
Here they come.
to the
They're
start
coming
of the
out.
race.
All righty, got everybody checked in again. The starting order is going to be Lee, Cole, Dakota, Julian, Jackson, Paul, and David. All right, guys, looks like everybody's getting lined up. Lead sets are going to go on the tone, followed by Cole, Dakota, Julian, Jackson, Paul, and David. Lead sets are on the tone, less than 5. Cole, Dakota, Julian, Jackson, Paul, and David. Race number 9, two-wheel drive modified buggy. Qualifier number 2 of our A main group. Right now out on the track. Lead sets are lap number 1, 17.9. Cole Toller, 17.7. Dakota Finn, 17.5. Julian, 19.1. Paul Wynn, 18.4. David, 18.9. Jackson, 24.4. Dakota Finn out in front, 18.5-17 in the TLR. A very familiar orange and blue paint job. Go Gators. Oh, sorry. That's not right. Huh? Oh, my Lord, no. Auburn. Ugh. Cole Toller right now leading the way, 17.5 flat. With lead sets are working at number 2 spot. Dakota
On
Finn
with
in
Cole
the number 3,
Tollard.
0.6 of a second back. Julian now 1.9 seconds away from the 3. David into 5. Paul Wynn into 6. Jackson into 7. Lee Setzer to the race lead as he clicks off a 17.5. That time by.
On with Lee.
Fast lap so far, turned by Cole Tollard at a 17.2. Dakota Finn in the number 3 spot, 0.7 of a second back. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Man, it is a tight battle up front. 0.9 of a second right now. All that's separating 1 through 3. That's Setzer, Tollard, and Finn. Julian right now 3.6 seconds away from the race lead. David into 5, Paul into 6. Jackson Brunson now to the 6. Cole Tollard in the number 2 spot, 0.6 of a second away from Setzer for the race lead and TQ. 18.5-17. Setzer right now only one on an 18-lap pace. Cole on a 17.501. Finn on a 17.501. Halfway there, racers. We're 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Man, Setzer keeps clicking off those mid-17.5s. Dakota Finn, 17.3. He just turned his fast lap of the race, moves him up to the number 2 spot now as Cole Tollard falls to the 3. 0.06 of a second behind him. Setzer coming across the line again, 17.5 again. Dakota Finn in the number 3 spot, 0.1 of a second away from the 2. Ryan Harris to tech, please. Ryan Harris to tech, please. Setzer, Tollard, and Finn, 1, 2, and 3.
On with
right now,
Tollard.
3.6 seconds away from the 3 spot. Setzer coming across the line, 17.8. Tollard, 17.4. 0.3 of a second is all that's separating first through second with 2 minutes left to go on the race clock. Dakota Finn in the number 3 spot, 0.3 of a second away from the 2. 1:45 left to go. It is Setzer, Tollard, and Finn. Setzer coming across the line, 17.7. Tollard with a 17.7 as well. Finn, 17.6. Race gap, half a second now between Setzer, Tollard, and Finn with 90 seconds left to go in the race. Two-wheel drive modified buggy. Lee Setzer in the Associated right now out in front. His Associated teammate in that number 2 spot, TLR, working the number 3. Still anybody's race here with 0.8 of a second is the gap between first through third. Marshals, please pay attention to your corners. Setzer right now out in front. 0.4 of a second is all the gap between first and second. Setzer coming across the line, 17.5. Tollard, 17.4. Maintaining 0.3 of a second now. 1 minute left to go. Finn giving up a little bit of time here. Rough lap for him, 19 seconds. That lap. So it's a 2-car breakaway, 3.2 seconds back from the second spot for Finn. He and Julian are real close together. Setzer and Tollard right now, 18.5-17, 17.5 flat. Half a second is only gap between Setzer and Tollard. Setzer able to open up a little bit of gap there that time by to 17.5 to a 17.7 for Tollard. 17.4 for Setzer, his fastest lap of the race so far. And Tollard going to click off a 17.3. 0.4 of a second with 25 seconds left to go on the clock. Lee Setzer and Cole Tollard right now running 1 and 2. Here comes Setzer across the line, 17.6 that time by. Oh, Tollard going to get it wrong, roll upside down. So breathing room now for Setzer, 3.7 seconds. Now the gap. Lee Setzer out in front, looking to wrap up TQ here in two-wheel drive modified buggy here in the second round. Setzer coming across the line. He will reach that 18-lap mark. 17.6 that time by
Cole Tollard done.
Cole Tollard. You were done. 17.503. Lee Setzer going to take TQ here in two-wheel drive modified buggy.
Julian Oliver.
And across the line he goes 18.516. It is Setzer, Tollard, Julian in the 3 spot, Finn in the 4, David in the 5, Paul wins 6, and Jackson 7.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
Awesome job out there, Lee. Car looked flawless. You and Cole were having a good battle. Down to 3/10, 4/10 there, and you just kept it solid.
Yeah, the car was amazing. I probably couldn't ask for a better car. It was super easy to drive, had a lot of steering, a lot of grip. So just kept my head down, knew I had the car, knew I had the pace. So just set my own pace, hit my marks, and didn't make any mistakes.
Nice. So you're going to go into this next one and drive it and kind of break in any tires, anything like that for the mains?
Yeah, I'm going to break in a set of tires for the mains, kind of get them scuffed in so they're perfect for tomorrow, and hope for some good racing, man. It's going to be awesome.
This is probably definitely sentimental out here. This is your home track, your family track, and beautiful facility. Thanks for working so hard. I was watching you here last night. You were the last one here working on your car, and it's paying off today.
Yeah, I just put in the work, and I want to do good here. Obviously, it's my home track, but it doesn't make it any easier. There's a lot of fast guys here, and so you got to put as much work as you do at any other track into my home track.
Awesome job out there, buddy. Good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
David, Paul, and Jason Jackson. All right, got all my marshals out there, guys. We'll line them up. Patrick Bronson, they're going to go on the tone, followed by Ryan, Adam, Lee, Justin, Jason, Tom, Pat, and Jeff. Again, guys, Patrick, Ryan, Adam, Lee, Justin, Jason, Tom, Pat, and Jeff. Patrick Bronson are on tone less than 5. Ryan Harris. Adam Ross, Lee Carmen, Justin Sherman, Jason Davis, Tom Sherman, Pat Herman, and Jeff Lynn. Alrighty, guys, we are off and running. Race number 10 on the track. Race number 11, you need to be in check, please. 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck. Adam Ross going to move up to the top of the board after lap number 1, 16.517, followed by Harris. Rossman now. Rossman going to pick over that race lead. Harris in the 2. Ross going to take it back away, 16.516. Sherman working the 4. That's Justin. Now Tom to the 4. Justin down to the 5. Lee in the 6. Jeff Lee in 7. Matt Herman in the 8. And Jason Davis in the 9. We are 1 minute down. 4 minutes left to go. A little bit of a bobble there for our race leader. Adam going to drop him down to the number 3 spot. Patrick Rossiter now the race lead. 5 flat, 15.5 flat for Rossiter. Brian Harris 15.501, 3/10 of a second. Separating 1 and 2. Adam right there in the number 3 spot, only 0.07 of a second behind Harris. Adam now back to the race lead. Justin Sherman in the number 2 spot. Ryan Harris working number 3. Tom Sherman 4. Rossiter 5. Conley 6. Herman in the 7. Jeff Lynn in the 8. Jason Davis in the 9. Adam with a 1.9 second lead here up on Justin Sherman, who's working the number 2 spot. Here comes your race leader, second truck in line, down the front straightaway. Adam running that blue and yellow. Top left-hand side of the track. Thank you for letting him by. Working the double in the back now. Looks like he's got a clean track in front of him, followed directly by Ryan Harris. Harris going full send in that TLR. He's sending it. Drifted it around the corner. Oh! Adam coming across the line with the race lead. Justin Sherman in the number 2 spot. Ryan Harris working at number 3. Tom Sherman 4. Rossiter 5. Harris now going to fall all the way from second down to sixth. You got Tom Sherman right now working the number 2 spot just ahead of Justin, who's in the 3. Patrick Rossiter 4. Battle starting to tighten up a little bit for that number 2 spot between Sherman and Rossiter. Oh, we got one stuck on the pipe over here.
This is Rossiter. He's got a Traxxas.
Oh, this pipe might be broke. Something's broke on the steering.
On with your leader, Adam, in the blue car. Black
Adam
wheels.
Out in front. Tom Sherman working at number 2. Patrick Rossiter now the 3. Justin Sherman in the 4. Conley 5. Adam with a 3.1 second lead here up on the field with 90 seconds left to go. Race number 11, you should be in staging. Race number 12, you need to be making your way towards Tech. Rossiter now closing in on the backside of Sherman for the number 2 spot. Rossiter only 0.2 of a second away. Adam, though, starting to drive away now with a 5-second lead up on the field. Adam having a great run as he comes across start finish line. Truck looking really good out there for the second round of qualifying. Working the top left-hand side of the track, up and over to double in the back. That's your race leader. Will be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here in just a moment. Got a blue truck with white wheels. Right-hand side of the track coming towards start-finish line, your race leader. Nice pass to the inside. Good, clean pass for our race leader. Lap traffic giving him a little bit of room. Thank you. Adam right now out in front. Got a 7-second lead here up on the field. Adam really getting into a rhythm. Truck looking really strong. Cross start finish line once again. 19-7. That time by. Rossiter working at number 2 spot. 19-9 for him. And race clock is about to expire, guys. Keep going to hear the computer call your name. Race 11, you're up next.
Patrick Rossiter done.
And Patrick Rossiter, you are done, sir. Rest of you, when you come back to the... Oh, no, maybe not just yet. Let's see here.
Justin Sherman done.
And as you cross the line, guys, you'll all be done. Waiting on Adam. Here he comes. Adam going to take the win. He'll take GQ for round number 2. 16-5-17. Rossiter going to come on in the 2. Sherman, Justin Sherman in the 3. Lee in the 4. Tom in the 5. Pat 6. Jeff Lynn 7. Jason Davis 8. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Thank you to the volunteers. Greatly appreciate it. Short course, put your trucks down, come on out, grab a commercial spot. Race number 11 is taking the track. Race number 12, you need to be in Tech. Race 12 in Tech, please.
Steve Hollybaugh. Alexandra Shin. Jamie Love. Sun Anderson. Joey Fisher. Larry Maniscalco.
All right, guys, I need my turn marshals out here, please. Should have plenty of you. Just waiting on a check from Brian Johnston. Brian Johnston, waiting on a check from you, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Brian Johnston, last call. Brian Johnston, last call. Need you to cross the loop, please. All right, thank you. Starting order is going to be Fisher on the tone, followed by Larry, Jamie, Brian, Alexandria, Son, and Steve. Joey Fisher on the tone, less than 5. Larry, Jamie, Brian, Alex, Son, and Steve. Race number 11 now on the clock. Race number 12. You need to be in tech. Race 12 in tech, please. Everybody got their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Race 12 again in tech. Race 12 in tech. Race 11 currently on the track. Should be done with round 2 right at about 1:45 is when we should be done with round 2. We'll open the track up for 20 minutes of practice. There'll be 3-minute sessions, so they'll rotate very quickly. Be 20 minutes of practice, and then we'll shut the track down for 20 minutes, let everybody prepare for the third and final round of qualifying. Couple laps in here, 90 seconds down, 3:30 left to go. Joey Fisher right now out in front. Got a 1/10 of a second lead up on Jamie Love, who's in the number 2 spot. Brian Johnston working the number 3. Hollenbaugh in the 4. Larry in the 5. Alexandria Shin 6. Son Anderson working the 7. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Jamie right now with a 2.6 second lead up on Brian Johnston. Fisher's fallen down to the 3 spot, 7.1 seconds back of the 2. Still early in the race with 2:45 left to go. Hollenbaugh working the 4, 3.5 seconds away from the 3 spot. Larry now going to climb to the 4. Hollenbaugh down to the 5. Shin in the 6, Anderson 7. Two minutes left to go. Jamie Love right now finds himself out in front, 15.521. Brian Johnston right behind him in the number 2 spot, 14.503 pace. Joey Fisher, 13.501 in the 3. Larry working the number 2 spot, 13.504. Alexandria now to the 5, 13.509. Hollenbaugh in the 6, 13.517. Anderson, 10 lap, 502.
One minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Jamie right now out in front. Brian Johnston working the number 2 spot. Joey Fisher 3. We're going through these races a lot faster than anticipated. I was giving you guys a lot more warm-up laps, but you're only taking 2 or 3 and then parking them in the corner, so we're not using all of it. Oh, you're taking 4 laps. I know it ain't many. You got 3 minutes in between each race, but y'all were lined up 2 minutes in. No. Oh. 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Jamie Love right now with a 1 second lead up on Brian Johnston. Johnson going to come across the line now with the race lead here on the next to final lap. Johnston right now trying to hold on to it. Jamie Love in the 2 spot as the race clock expires.
Jamie Love done. Larry Maniscalco done.
And Jamie Love going to take it back on the last lap. He is going to take the race win. 14.501. Johnson going to come on 14.503. Waiting on everybody to finish up here.
Joey Fisher done.
Joey going to be able to hold on. He's got a broken something on the left front there.
Alexandra
going to finish up in the number 6 spot. Steve in the 5. That's race, guys. Everybody is done. Put your trucks down. Come on out. Grab a Marshall spot.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, at 7 in that last race, if I can get a volunteer marshal to help me out. At 7 in that last race, if I can get a volunteer to help me out, please. One volunteer.
Rob Offit. Tom Sherman. Lee Conley. Adam Rails. Joey Andre. Pat Herman. Two minutes to the start of the race. Jeff Lynn.
All righty, guys, we're missing marshals. I need that volunteer. It looks like I definitely need that volunteer. One volunteer. I have a volunteer right smack dab in the middle of the track. Son's already out there. Let's see. Looks like Chris is out there for Alex, Steve. Here comes Joey. All right, we're good to go. Starting order is going to be Adam, Lee, Rob, Tom, Jeff, Pat, and Joey. Everybody's lined up, ready to go. Adam on the tone, less than 5. Lee, Rob, Tom, Jeff, Pat, and Joey. Let everybody get a couple laps in and we're called out. Race number 12, 13.5, two-wheel drive standing truck, our A-Main Group resort. Currently on the track. And Adam finds himself out in front, 16.5, 13. Lee Conley in number 2 spot, 9/10 of a second back, 15.5 flat. What you looking at? Adam right now leading the way, got a 2.9 second lead up on Tom Sherman, who moves to the 2. Lee Conley in the number 3, 2/10 of a second back. Rob Offit into 4, Jeff Lynn 5, Pat Herman 6, and Joey Andre 7. Going to blow the track off after this race, guys. We need to add in. Hold on a minute, we got to add a guy in. He's never checked in with me though. Carlos, where's Sean? Carlos Gonzalez. Oh. He's up next. If you want to jump in, you're up next. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Adam right now with a 5.3 second lead here up on Lee Conley. Got a minute 40 left to go. Adam still out in front. 16.508 to Lee Conley. 15.5 flat. Tom Sherman in number 3 spot. 15.512. Rob Offit. 15.519. Pat Herman in number 5 spot. 14.501. Jeff Lynn in the number 7 spot. Now as Joey Andre moves to the 6. 120 left to go here in race number 12. Race 13 coming up next. Again, guys, we're going to blow the track off after this race.
One minute left.
About a minute here for Adam. Adam Rails right now on a 16.509. Lee Conley, 15.503.
45 seconds left.
Tom Sherman on a 15.512. No real close battles on the race clock right now. 40 seconds left to go.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
And the race clock has expired, guys. Keep going till you hear the computer call your name. Oh.
Lee Conley
Still
done.
hot there. Lee Conley, only one done. Whoever that
Adam
was
Rails
in that
done.
yellow truck, still
Pat
hot.
Herman done.
Adam, you're done. Pat, you're done. As you cross the line, guys, you're all done. As you cross the line, you're all done.
Rob Offit done. Tom Sherman done.
Waiting on Jeff and Joey.
Jeff Lynn done.
Joey going to be the last one to finish. That's that yellow truck, guys. Track's still hot now. Track's still hot. Track's still hot. He pulled it off a little early. All right, there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody
Joey
is
Andre
done.
All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, hold your cars.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
How about it, guys? Going to make it? Is it just won't be in blinky mode? Is that what it is? I mean, if you want to turn practice laps, I just can't count your time. That's the only thing. Oh, now they're saying they got it. Like I said, you can turn practice laps, but you just can't count your time. All right, guys, starting order is going to be Matt on the tone, followed by Yannick, Larry, Alex, Jacob, Alonzo, and Sean. Matt on the tone in less than 5. Yannick, Larry, Alex, Jacob, Alonzo, and Sean. Gotta go easy on the cords. Easy on the cords. Alessio Cafaro right now out in front, 17.512. Matt working the number 2 spot, 15.520. Sean Cart in the number 3 spot, Yannick in the number 4, Larry in the 5, Jacob 6, Alexandria 7. Race number 14. Race 14, you're going to be coming up next. Race 14. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Cafaro right now out in front. Sean in the number 2 spot. Yannick in the number 3. Jacob in the 4. Larry in the 5. Cafaro way out in front. He had that break in round number 1. Put him way down on the ladder. 17.513. Fast lap for him, 18 flat. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. 2:30 down, 2:30 remaining. Race 13 currently on the track. Race 14, you should be in tech, please. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Cafaro still continuing to lead the way. Got a 22-second lead here up on Sean Cart, who's in the 2 spot. Yannick working the number 3, Jacob in the 4, Larry 5, Matt 6, Alexandria 7. Rob Offit, please, to tech. Rob Offit, to tech, please. Cafaro out in front, 16.501. Now dropping off of that 17-lap pace. Oh. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
On with your leader.
5 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock is expired. Cafaro going to take a big win here, 16.5 flat. He might reach that 17 lap mark. He's going to have to really punch it here. And he will right there on the very end. Rob off it, last call. Rob off it, last call. Oh, I apologize. I'm sorry.
Yannick
I'm sorry.
done. Matt Maffei done.
I'm just doing what the tech guy's telling me, that's all.
Sean Cart done. Alicio Cofaro done.
Wait on Jacob Caps.
Jacob
There we
Caps
go, guys.
done.
That's the race everybody is
All
done.
drivers are finished.
Let's go to hit that 17 lap mark. 17.517 for him. So we're going to give Rob just a minute here as he was having to marshal.
3 minutes to the start of the race. Mark Croxford. Mitch Yurkovich. Aaron Parks. Zach Griggs. Jason Davis. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on a check here from Frankie and Joey.
Rob Offit.
All right, guys, I need my marshals out here. Not going to make it. Okay. All right. Frankie's not going to make this one. Waiting on a check from Joey Fisher. He's probably already broke. I need one volunteer, please. I need a volunteer marshal. Actually, I need a couple of volunteers. Need a couple of volunteer marshals to get some people to help me out from the pits. Need a couple of volunteers, please. Need a couple of volunteers to help me out from the pits. 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2.
Joey Fisher.
Volunteers, help me out. 2 of you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Need 2 people to help me out, please. 2 people. 2 people. I got y'all coming out. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Starting order is going to be Zach, Rob, Mitch, Joey, Mark, Aaron, and Jason.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So what's the over and under on Joey Fisher finishing the race? Zach Griggs, you're going on the toe in less than 5. Rob, Mitch, can't get right. Joey, Mark, Aaron, and Jason. Everybody get their laps in here. We'll call it out. Race 14 currently on the track. Race number 15. You need to be in tech. Race 15 in tech, please. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Rob Offit right now out in front, 17.517. Great run here for Rob Offit. First couple of laps, solid. Zach Griggs working in number 2 spot, 15.503. Mark Croxford in the 3 spot, 15.506. Mitch Yorkovich in the 4, 15.514. Joey Fisher now to the 5. Jason Davis in the 6. Aaron Parks jumps up to the 5. Jason Davis to the 5. Park 6. Fisher 7. 1:30 down. 3:30 left to go.
Going to try and pick up with your leader.
Race 14, currently on the track. Race number 15. You're coming up next.
All yellow looks to be your leader.
I need Justin Jones and Nico Listy to tech, please. Justin Jones and Nico. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Rob off at 16.5 flat. 6 seconds up on Mark Croxford, who's in the number 2 spot. Zach Griggs in the 3. Jason Davis 4. Yorkovich 5. Joey Fisher in the 6. Is he really out? Hey, there's some team associated kits in here that we're going to be giving away. I suggest you buy some raffle tickets. Rob Offit right now out in front. And just so you know, the TLR guy is on site as well. We can make an introduction and help you out. Rob Offit 3.3 seconds up on Mark Croxford, who's in that number 2 spot. Jason Davis in that number 3, 3.4 seconds back. Zach Griggs in the number 4, 2.2 seconds behind him. Mitch Yorkovich in the 5. Aaron Parks in the 6. Rob Offit 16.508 is his pace. Mark Croxford 16.514 with 1:45 left to go. Croxford come across the line now, 3.8 seconds back of the race lead. Croxford closing that gap. Enjoying a clean track in front of him. Your race leader right now all marred up in a lot of lap traffic. He's working the top left-hand side of the track. Remember, guys, you hear very distinct sound when your leader comes across the line. Use that as a marker. Keep in mind where he's at. Give him some room. So this is the all-yellow buggy here coming across the line. Just like to point out to Joey Fisher that is a team associated currently out in front. .45 seconds left to go. Race 15 up next.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
Oh, Lord.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Rob Offit continuing to lead the way. Here he comes back across start finish line. Mark Croxford in at number 2 spot now, 9 seconds away from the race lead. Jason Davis holding on to the 3. Zach Griggs, you're done, sir. Everybody else still hot. Rob Offit, you're done. 16.507. Good run for you, sir. Oh, that's not the lap.
Jason Davis done. Mitch Yorkovich done. Mark Croxford done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Quickly put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Rob Offit, 16.507. So, Frankie, I know you're working on your buggy, buddy. I still need you to marshal. Frankie Hurst, I still need you to marshal, please.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Race number 15 now taking the track. Race 16, you should be in tech. You going to marshal for him? Okay, thank you. All righty, race 15. Let's get them out there and get them checked in. Race number 16. You need to be in tech. Race 16 in tech.
Justin Sherman.
There will be open practice directly after race 17. There will be open practice directly after race 17.
Vince McMahon. Nick Reed. William Godwin. Justin Jones. Nicole Listy. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, got all my marshals out there. We're ready to roll. It's going to be Nick Campbell on the tone, followed by Marcel, Justin Sherman, Nico Listy, William Godwin, Nick Reed, Justin Jones, and Vince McMahon. Nick Campbell on the tone, less than 5. Marcel, Justin. Oh, hold up. He didn't make the loop. Hold up, we got to start over. He didn't make the loop. He rolled out of the pit, didn't make the loop. Let's start over, guys. Y'all would please line back up again. Nick Campbell, Marcel, Justin, Nico, William, Nick Reed, Justin Jones, and Vince McMahon. One more time. Nick Campbell on the tone, less than 5. Marcel, Justin Sherman, Nico, William, Nick Reed, Justin Jones, and Vince McMahon. All right, race 15 now on the clock. TQ time to beat, Lucio Cafaro, 17-5-17.
Following along with your leader.
One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Justin Sherman right now out in front. Minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Sherman right now 1.3 seconds up on Marcel. Campbell in the number 3 spot, 1.1 seconds back. William Godwin in number 4, 9/10 of a second back. Man, it changed it up in the back of the pack here. Big changes. Looks like William Godwin is going to be moving up into the race lead, 15.502. Now the pace. Patrick Rossiter, please. Tech. Patrick Rossiter, tech. Justin Sherman now back into the race lead, 16.516. Campbell, 15.501, separated by 1.7 seconds. Godwin in number 3 spot, 2/10 of a second back. Jones now to the 3, Godwin 4, McMahon 5. Gambrell in the number 6, Listy 7, Reed 8. Sherman coming across the line, that time by 18.4. 16.512 is his pace. Race 16 going to be up next. Race 17, y'all need to start getting ready. We're halfway there. Race switch, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Justin Sherman, 16.509 is his pace, 4.5 seconds up on Justin Jones, who now finds himself in the 2 spot. Knocking on the door with 16-second lap. Goodwin into number 3, 15.506. McMahon in the 4, 15.513. Campbell on a 15.515. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. 6 seconds the gap now between 1 and 2. Campbell 9 seconds away from the 2. Running into 3, McMahon working on the 3 spot, only 1.4 seconds back. Minute 40 remaining. Race 16 up next. Race 17. I'll need to start getting them ready as well.
One minute left. "45 seconds
45 seconds remaining. Justin Sherman right now with a 6.5 second lead up on Justin Jones. Nick Campbell in the number 3 spot, 12 seconds out of the 2. McMahon 1.2 seconds out of the 3. Godwin in the 5, 1.1 seconds away from the 4. Reed worked in the 6, 0.3 of a second back. Gramble in the 7 and Liskey in the 8. Race 16 up next.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going till you hear the computer call your name. Nico, you're done. Justin Sherman, you're done. Nick Campbell, done.
Marcel Gramble, done.
Marcel, you're done. Waiting on Vince, Nick, Reed, and Justin Jones.
Nick Reed, done. Vince McMahon, done. Justin Jones, done. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Kafara's Kiki Garm still holding.
Patrick Rossiter. 3 minutes to the start of the race. Kenny Setzer. David Botta. Ryan Harris. Dustin Scalone. Andy Holtz. Derek Wano. Lee Conley.
All right, guys, let's get all our marshals out there, please, from that last group. Marshals, come on out.
Shane Alberico.
Need my turn marshals out here, please. Justin Sherman, Justin Jones, Nick Campbell, Marcel, Vince McMahon, Nick Reed, Nico Liskey, and William Godwin. There we go. Got my last 2 marshals coming out. Thank you, fellas. Starting order is going to be Kenny Setzer on the tone, followed by Ryan Harris, Patrick Rossiter, Davey Batta, Dustin Spallone, Shane, Lee, Andy, and Derek. All right, guys, here we go. Kenny Setzer on the tone. Less than 5. Ryan, Patrick, Davey, Dustin, Shane, Lee, Andy, and Derek. Race number 16, our A-main group resort here for 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Kenny took TQ round number 1. See if he can hold on to it here in round 2. The TQ time to beat is a 17.517 set by Lucio. Earlier in this run. Couple of laps in here is Kenny Setzer out in front, 18.5.13. Davey in the number 2 spot, 18.5.14. Ryan Harris, 18.5.16. Top 3 all on an 18-lap pace. Shane working the 4 spot, 17.5.11. Rossiter, 17.5.16. .130 down, 3:30 left to go. Kenny Setzer out in front still, 18.5.11. Fast lap for him, 17 flat. Bata in the number 2 spot. Fast lap for him, 17.1. 7/10 of a second. All that's separating 1 and 2 right now. Top 3 separated by 1.4 seconds as Ryan Harris on an 18.5.17. Davey Bata right now in a TLR sandwich, as TLR is out in front and running in that number 3 spot. Race number 17 coming up next. Track will be open for practice after race 17. .215 down, 2:45 left to go. Kenny Setzer still leading the way, 18.5.12. Looking to wrap up TQ here. 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy. Oh, a little bit of a long lap there for him. It's going to drop him down to the number 2 spot. Bata now up to the number 1. 18.5.14. He is the only one right now on an 18-lap pace. Kenny Setzer in the number 2 spot, 18.5.17. Ryan Harris in the number 3. Rossiter working the 4. Andy Holtz to the 5. Shane 6. Spallone 7. Conley 8. Lalano in the 9. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Kenny Setzer 1.4 seconds behind Bata for the top spot. Both of them on an 18-lap pace. Ryan Harris in the number 3 spot, 17.5.05. Andy Holtz in the number 5 on a 17.5.17. Shane working the number 6 spot, 17.5.18. 90 seconds left to go, guys. 90 seconds remaining here. Race 17 coming up next. Davey Bata still leading the way, 1.4 seconds up on Kenny Setzer. It's a 2-car breakaway. It looks like Setzer had a little bit of trouble. Turn marshal had to hustle over there to him. Oh, front straightaway. Looks like they're going to get it worked out. Oh, man, close at the end of the straightaway. Couple of cars getting together. I think that might have been Davey. May have missed a loop here. We'll catch him when he comes back around. He was really wide in the corner. There's Kenny.
45 seconds left.
Yeah, looks like Davey missed a lap. We'll add him a lap back in here. So Kenny Setzer now out in front. Davey in the number 2 spot. They're separated here by, I got to wait for the time to come around. There he is coming around. Separated by 1.7 seconds as Bata is right behind Setzer. Brian Harris working the 3, Rossiter in the 4. 15 seconds left to go. Kenny coming across the line, 17.5.02. Bata 17.5.05. Bata right now in the mix of some lap traffic. They're all battling for position right there around him, with Ryan Harris and Patrick Rossiter. Racing back to the line. Kenny Setzer, you're done. 17.5.01. Right there, they have a major hero lap here from Bata. He comes across the line. He'll come up just a little bit short. 17.5.04. Ryan Harris is going to come home into 3. Patrick Rossiter will come home into 4. Waiting on Andy and Lee.
Lee Conley done.
Just waiting on Andy Holtz. Last one to finish. Last one to finish, Andy Holtz. And where's Andy? Still waiting on Andy. Here he comes. There's the race. All right, everybody's done. It's Kenny, Davey, Brian, and Patrick. Kenny going to wrap up TQ here overall. Cheater. Sandbagger.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Race number 17 taking the track. Race number 16. Turn marshals, come on out, please. Again, guys, we'll have open practice for about 20 minutes right after this race. It's not hot in there, I can tell you that.
Jackson Brunson.
Oh, it's been on since I got here.
Lee Setzer.
Oh, Jesus, it is hot. That's
David
real hot.
Alberico. Julian Oliveras.
My man needs
Cole
him a
Toler.
fan.
Hunter King. Dakota Fenn.
It's hot, buddy. It's hot.
Josh
You need a
Vici
fan on that thing bad.
Steven Hernandez.
Got everybody checked in? Watch your head there. Careful.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's go and get them lined up. I got all my turn marshals out there. Cole Tollard, you're going to lead them off on the tone, followed by Jackson, Lee, David, Julian, Hunter, Stefan, Dakota, and Josh. Need a minute? Everybody good? Give Josh a minute here. Thomas, you good? Need a minute? Okay. All righty, turn marshals, please pay attention to your corners. Don't watch the racing. Got good racing action, but please pay attention to your corners. Cole Tollard, you're going on the tone in less than 5. Jackson, Lee, David, Julian, Hunter, Stefan, Dakota, and Josh. Lap number 1, right out of the gate, Dakota Fenn, 16.8. Everybody come across the line here, get their next few laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 17, four-wheel drive, modified buggy out on the track. Dakota Fenn leading the way, 18.501, knocking on the door of a 19-lap pace, 16.7 fast lap for him now. Cole Tollard, 18.506, 4/10 of a second back. Lee Setzer working at number 3. Fenn now 16.5 as he comes across the line. 16.5 for Cole. Lee Setzer in the number 3 spot, 18.509. His fast lap so far, 16.9. Julian with a 16.9 as well. Hunter King in the number 5 spot. David in the 6. Hunter King in the 7. Stefan in the 8, Josh in the number 9 spot. Cole Tollard to the race lead. A little bit of a bobble there for Dakota. Drops him down to the 2 spot. 18.503 now for Cole. Cole looking to wrap up TQ here in four-wheel drive modified buggy. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race number 17 on the track. Final qualifier here in round number 2. Cole Tollard, 18.503. Lee Setzer now to the number 2 spot, 18.508. Dakota Fenn back to the 2, 18.506. 16.3 that time by for Dakota Fenn. Cole Tollard in the associated, 18.504. Fenn TLR, 18.506. Setzer, 18.507. Julian in the number 4 spot, 18.512. David in the 5 spot, Hunter King in the 6, Brunson 7, Stefan, and Josh rounding out your field with 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Cole Tollard finds himself out in front, but with a very slim lead here up on Dakota Fenn. Half a second is all the gap between 1 and 2. Lee Setzer in that number 3 spot right now, 1.1 seconds away from the 2. Gap overall now for that top spot separated by 0.2 of a second. Here comes Dakota coming back towards line, working his way through that lap traffic. 18.504 now the pace for Dakota. 18.504 the pace for Cole. They're separated by 0.1 of a second on the race clock. Lee Setzer right there, 9/10 of a second back. Three-way battle here once again. These guys going at it hard in two-wheel drive, and they pick it right back up in four-wheel drive Mod Buggy. Dakota Finn finds himself out in front. Lee Setzer now to the number 2 spot as Cole Tollard falls down to number 3. Setzer now 1.3 seconds behind Dakota for that top spot. It's Cole Tollard into 3, 1/10 of a second back of the 2. 1:40 left to go. Finn comes across line, 16-1 now for Dakota Finn as he comes across the line. 18.502 is the pace for our race leader. Long lap for Setzer, going to drop him down to the 3 spot. Tollard 2.2 seconds away from Dakota. Dakota coming across the line, 16-2. Finn got that car on rails right now. Working back here in front of the announcer booth. A little bit, rides the pipe just a little bit. Keeps it under control. 17.5 that time by. So Cole, if he has a clean lap, can make up some time here. Oh, long lap here for Cole as well. That's going to drop him all the way down to the number 3 spot now as Setzer moves back to the number 2. Setzer just had his fast lap of the race at a 16.6. Dakota Finn, 16.8 that time by with 45 seconds left to go. Dakota Finn out in front. Lee Setzer in the number 2 spot. Cole Tollard right behind him, 1.3 seconds back in the 3. Julian working the 4. David into 5. Hunter 6. Jackson 7. Hernandez 8. And Josh working the number 9, Dakota Finn, 18.502, 4.5 seconds lead up on Lee Setzer. Lee, though, still feeling the pressure here from Tollard. Julian coming on strong here at the very end. Julian looking to move up to the 3 spot. He's only 1.3 seconds away. Now 1.6 seconds as he comes across the line. Dakota Finn still out in front with a 3.6 second lead. Race clock is about to expire. And it is time, guys. Keep going till you hear the computer call your name. Dakota going to get one more lap.
Jackson Brunson done. David Alberico
Here comes
done.
Cole. He's coming across
Cole
the line.
done.
18.509. Dakota going to have to finish strong here on his final lap.
Setzer done.
Here he comes back towards start and finish. That orange and blue coming across the line. 18.506. As he takes TQ in round number 2. Cole going to finish up at number 2 spot. Lee in the 3. Julian 4, Hunter 5. David 6. Jackson 7. Stephen 8. And Josh 9. All right, guys. Track is open for practice. It's we'll give you 30 minutes. We'll give you 30 solid minutes of practice, guys. 30 minutes. There will not be a resort. Everything will stay the same as far as running order.
Wanted to grab a interview with Dakota, but looks like he's putting in some two-wheel drive practice. Awesome run from him. So we will go into the 3rd round here. Coming up, we will keep it live for you guys. So this is open practice right now, open practice. Thank you guys for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe.
You're on 3-minute timer. When you get done practicing, guys, come down and get a turn marshal spot.
21.2, Jackson Brunson. 18.2. 19.9. Alicia Campara. 24 flat. 19.2. 21.2. 17.6. 40.1. 20.1. 54.8. 28.3. 21.1. 18.9. 21.2. 19.3. 20.3. 114.7. 20.2. 17.7. 20.7. 41.6. 21.2. 50 flat. 19.2. 19.3. 19.6, 18.9, 18.3, 31.3, 31.3, 23.7, 24.2, 18.4, 18.7, 17.9, 20.8, 40.1, 21.5, 23.6, 22.2, 34.4, 33.7, 19.2, 22.4, 18.4, 21.9, 19.5, 18.7, 22.9, 21.2, 18.8, 41 flat, 19.6, 18.4, 21.2. Drivers or practice session is expired. Please use again. New drivers in practice. Clear off. Jeremy Harris. Andy Holt. Mitchell Hobbies. Kyle Renner. 19.3. 18.4. Jack Riggs. Jacob 25.1. 20.1. 20 flat. 22 flat. 18.3. 21 flat. 18.9. 24 flat. 21.9. 18.1. 19.3. 20.6. 18.7. 20.9. 23.1. 24 flat. 18.4. 21.6. 20.5. 30.2. 18.4. 32.4. 22.5. 41 flat. 43.3. 18.6. 39.6. 18.7. 18.3. 29.7. 21.8. 24.5. 20.98. 20.1. 19.5. 20.1. 33.5. 25.6. 107.7. 20.3. 36.5. 18.3. 17.8. 20.5. 19.6.
All right, race practice is going to run until 2:25, 2:25. They're going to take a 20-minute closed track break for you to prepare. We'll start back at 2:45. 2:45. They'll have it done just before 6. Or right at 6.
20.1. 44.5. 34.8. 19.9. 19.6. 25.8. Resetter. 22.3. 29.1. Driver's your practice session has expired. Please leave the
All righty, guys, that is time, that is time. Those of you on the driver's stand, go ahead and pull them on off. Come on out and get a commercial spot. That's going to be Tony, Rob, Larry, Tyler, Kyle, Zach, Jacob, Mitch, Andy, Jeremy, and Ty.
Any driver getting out of here. William Gardner. Steve Hollybach. Sandra King. Marcel Graymore. Janet Cormier. Lee Shepherd. Twenty-three flat. 22.9. 21.4. 18.5. 20.1. 17.2. 25.8. 19 flat. 18.6. 21 flat. 17 flat. 26.9. 22.8. 18.9. 22.9. 18.7. 16.7. 21.3. 20.2. Brian Harris. 20.2. Transport 20.2. 22 flat. 28.2. 18 flat. 22.4. 18.6. 25.9. 19 flat. 17.8. 26.4. 17.3. 22.2.
All right, we're here with the Phenom, Dakota Fenn. Going quick out there, seeming to be a little bit off pace, but you're finding pace right now, especially in four-wheel. But it looks like you guys are so on edge out there. What's kind of going on?
Yeah, finally got a good round out there. So got to carry that into round 3. I need a good run in 2-wheel and 4-wheel as well. Yeah, car was really good. It's kind of getting edgy out there. The grip is coming up still. Tire wear is super high. So you're going from pretty much full tread down with slicks in the center. So definitely the car is changing a lot how it drives, and it kind of will get really fast there in the middle once the tires are getting pretty low, and then once it gets to slick, there's so much dust out there, it kind of will have a little bit of a slide and then kind of catch and get edgy. So definitely kind of having to change how we're driving during the race and stuff, and just make sure we're on top of it.
Most definitely. You had an issue with your four-wheel in the first one. It sounded like a gear or something like that. Spur gear?
Yeah, I just chipped a tooth, and then from there it was over. So got that all fixed up, and it was good for Q2.
Most definitely. You guys trying anything on two-wheel out there?
Yeah, we've been trying some stuff in two-wheel, just trying to get it's like I said, it's weird with the dust. You have grip, and then you don't. So just trying to get the car a little bit easier to drive, give it that grip, and then not make it edgy at the same time. But car's feeling good now. Last round I just went out on tires that were a little bit too low, and by then I was kind of slipping and sliding around. So got another set broken in here in the practice, and we'll be good for the last round.
All right, buddy. Best of luck.
Thank you.
New drivers begin practice. Tread water. Dustin Stello. Steve Hollybach. Flat. 18-6. 19-4. Nick Reed. 24.5. 18-8. 19-4. 22.9. 18-8. 23.3. 19-2. 18 flat. 24.6. 20.1. 27.5. 19 flat. 21.1. 22.6. Qualifier 98. Beating 9. Into 10. 19-4. Drivers, your practice session is expired. Please leave the sim. New drivers begin practice now. Jason Davis, Justin Stepwell, Tony Clapper and IPA. Ryan Harris. $19.9. 23.3. 34.8. Spirit Corner. 19.1.
Yeah, a lot better there. It's 134. It's a lot better.
21.3. 22.3. 48.8.
Yeah, 136. Good hit, pretty good.
20.2. 20.2. 19.2. 22.3. 20.2. 31.4. 33.2. 31.8. 7.8. 29.6. 41 flat. Sean Alonso. 20.6. 21.5. 21.8. 29.9. 22.5. 19.1. 21.9. 33 flats. 20 flats. 22.6. 19.1. 30.1. 23.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Chain operator. Call in. Pending hold. 17-7 Mazda. Entertain. One flag. Now attack. 18 flag. Clear corner. 26.3. Clear corner. 18 flag. Nineteen 7. 17 1. 19 9. 20 flat. 17 5. 20.2. 25.5. 18 3. 17 7. 18 8. 17 6. 26.3. 25.1. 23 flat. 17 3. 18 9. 17 7. 19 9. 17 6. 22.5. 22.7. 37.5. 17 1. 17 1. 22.5. 26.6. 22.1. 24.2. 31.7. 20.2. 17 6. 23.8. 25.5. 20.7. 17 9. 37.6. Driver's dispatching session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers will practice. Standing hold. Janet Corner. Jeremy Harris. Nicole Whiskey. Andrew King. 6-19-4.
All right, guys, this is the last group, last practice group on the track.
18 plus. 1983. 23.6. 24.7. 20.7. 27.6. 34.3. 17.6. 34.4. 33.8. 18.2. 22.4. 18.1. 19.2. 22.9. 24.3. 35.9. 'Driver's practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, at a time, no more laps. Go ahead and pull them on off. No more laps. Practice is now closed. We will start back in 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Race number 1, 20 minutes.
Controlled practice has stopped.
We're in intermission right now, guys. Starting up in 20 minutes. Stay tuned.
guys, we're going to be starting back here in 15 minutes, 15 minutes. Y'all listen up close. We got a lot of really cool giveaways to be given away tomorrow. There are 3 car kits up here from Associated. Got an SC10 T6.2 and a B6 2D to give away, as well as a reading motor, reading batteries, a couple of them, as well as fit mats, t-shirts, a couple other accessories. So when you come through text, everyone, even the mod classes, will need to go through text to get your raffle ticket. If you want to purchase more raffle tickets, it's 3 for $5 available in the hobby shop. 3 for $5 available in the hobby shop. Got 10 minutes, guys, 10 minutes. We're going to get it started. Remember, when you come through for your third round of qualifying, everyone will need to come through check to get your raffle ticket, as well as the classes that need to be checked will also be checked. If you guys want to buy raffle tickets, they are for sale in the hobby shop. 3 for $5. We're going to do the raffle tomorrow morning sometime. 3 for $5. All right, guys, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Going to fire back up here in 5 minutes. Alrighty, I need race number one. Race number one, start making your way to the track, please. Race number one, start making your way to the track, please. Race number one, you need to start making your way to the track, please. Race number one, make your way to the track, please. Race one. Remember, everyone goes through tech to get your raffle ticket. Everyone goes through tech to get your raffle ticket. All right. Here we go.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
I need my turn marshal, please, from race number 17. Come on out to the track, please. Race 17. Come on out.
Son Anderson.
I need Cole Dollar, Jackson Preston, Lee Sisser. I need David, Julian, Hunter, Stefan, Dakota, and Josh, please. Race number 17, I need you out here to Star Marshal. Race 17, Star Marshal, please.
Sid Wilkes. Larry Mansell.
Race number 1 to the track, please. Race number 1, need my Star Marshal from race 17 to come on out.
Aaron Park.
If you would like to buy raffle tickets, if you'd like to purchase raffle tickets are for sale inside the hobby shop. We have 3 car kits that will be given away tomorrow. 3 car kits. We'll give them away very first thing. So we'll give away the big prizes right off the bat. So everybody's got a fair and legitimate shot at it.
Carl Thomas.
Waiting on a check from Pat Herman. Should have all my marshals out here. This is the marshal on that top right-hand side. Top right-hand side. Got everybody checked in. Harold Thomas, you're going to lead us off on the cone, followed by Pat, Larry, Son, Skip, and Aaron. Race number 2, you need to be going into check. Race 2 into check, please. Get your raffle tickets.
To the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Harold,
Pat, Larry, Son, Skip, and Aaron. Harold on the tone, less than 5. Pat, Larry, Son, Skip, and Aaron. Race number 1, final qualifier of the day, is now underway. Right, letting everybody get their first laps in here. Pat Herman right now out in front, 14.5.19. Larry working at number 2 spot, 13.5 flat. Harold Thomas into number 3 at a 13.504. Skip into number 4 spot, 13.505. Aaron Parks, 13.512. Son Anderson on a 12 lap, 5.21. Got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Race number 2. Race 2, you should be going through tech to get your raffles. Race 2, you should be going through tech to get your raffle tickets. Hey, Sean. I couldn't remember if I did or not. Got a minute 40 down, 3:20 left to go. Skip Wilkes, 13.505 is his pace. Pat Herman in at number 2 spot, 13.501. Aaron Parks not going to move up to that number 2 spot, 13.501. Pat Herman now 13.506. Larry 13.514. Harold Thomas 13.516. Remember, guys, get your raffle tickets. Get your raffle tickets as you come through the line to get ready for your next race. Race number 2, you need to be in staging. Race 2 in staging. I have 6 drivers in this one. I'll need 2 volunteer marshals to help me out, please. I'll need 2 volunteer marshals. Halfway there, racers, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race number 2 in staging. We should be done, guys, right at 5 o'clock is when we should be done. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Pat Herman right now leading the way. 2.4 seconds is the gap between he and second place. Skip Wilkes. Larry working the number 3 spot, 1.6 seconds back. Aaron in number 4, 3.8 seconds away from the 3. Harold Thomas, 4.8 seconds away from the 4. Son working the 6 spot, 23 seconds back of the 5. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go, 1:30 remaining. Pat out in front, 6 seconds back of Larry for the number 2. Skip Wilkes in the number 3 spot. Everybody kind of spread apart right now. Take it back to Skip Wilkes. Now 1.5 seconds back of Aaron Parks for the number 3. Just over 1 minute left to go.
One minute left.
1 minute remaining, 1 minute remaining here in race number 1. Race number 2, you should be in staging.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Pat Herman, 14.519 as he takes over the race lead. Aaron in the number 2 spot, 13.504. Lee, you tired? Lee? 4 classes, man. I don't know how you're doing it. That's crazy. 10 scale.
15 seconds left.
It's rough. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Pat Herman right now out in front, 14.517. As you come back across the line, you'll all be done.
Aaron Parks done. Son Anderson done. Harold Thomas done. Pat Herman done.
Waiting on Skip Wilkes. There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. It's going to be Pat, Aaron, Larry, Skip, Harold, and Son. All righty, guys, go put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a tour marshal spot. I need race number 1. Come on out and grab your tour marshal spots. Race number 2 now taking the driver's stand. I do need 2 volunteers, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals. Also, guys, as you come through the line, make sure you get your raffle tickets. Get your raffle tickets.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Looks like I got my 2 volunteers already out there. Joshua out there, as well as that criminal fan.
Jason Ruana. Paul Wynn. Lee Conley.
So the battle for TQ right now is going to be between Paul Wynn and
Jeff
Jason
Lynn,
Rona.
I see him coming down off the stand. It's like something may shut off on. Watch out, Jeff! Jeff, look out! Look out!
Nick Reed. John Prickett.
All right, guys, I need my marshals out here. Marshals, come on out, please. Marshals, to the track, please. Pat's already out there. Aaron's already out there. Larry out there. Skip.
2 minutes to the start of the
Skip
race.
Wilkes, I see him out there. He's moving out there. Harold Thomas out there. Son's already out there. We shouldn't be missing anybody. I need marshals in the middle, guys. Sorry. Yep. We'll give him time. We'll give him time. Guys, I need a marshal in that middle. Got one right here by the front straightaway. Got to have a marshal there. Can I get a volunteer marshal, please? Right here at the start finish. You got it? Right there, buddy. Right there. Thank you. We're going to give Jeff Lynn just a moment here.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Jeff, you want your body?
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Jeff Lynn.
All right, got everybody checked in. So it's going to be Paul, Jason, Lee, John, Jeff, and Nick. Paul on the tone, less than 5.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Jason, Lee, John, Jeff, and Nick. We're off and running race number 2. Race number 3, you should be done with tech and in staging race 3. Wait, everybody get their first laps in here. We're called out. Jason Rona, 18.6 lap number 1. Paul Wynn, 18.7. Rona right now out in front, 17.5.12. Paul Wynn on a 17.5.18. Conley working a number 3 spot, 15.5.01. Nick Reed in number 4 on a 15.5.05. John Prickett now moves to the 4. Nick Reed in the 5. Jeff Lynn 6. Got him in 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Jason Rona with a half a second lead right now up on Paul Wynn for that top spot. 90 seconds in, 3:30 left to go. Jason and Paul right now working their way around some lap traffic. Race leaders going through the back section of the track. Coach Paul coming across the line. Jason right there with him. They're running 1 and 2 on the track. Currently 2 and 1 on the scoring board. Rona on a 17.5.13, wins 17.5.16. 0.8 of a second right now separating them. Was that Paul with a small bobble there? Going to give a bigger gap now for Rona. 4.5 seconds. .230 down, 2:30 left to go, racers. Yeah, Rona, Wynn, Conley, Prickett, Reed, and Lynn. Your running order. For this class tomorrow, 8 will lock in, 2 will bump. 8 lock in, 2 bump for the 40-plus open two-wheel drive buggy. Paul Wynn just ran his fast lap of the race at an 18 flat. He backs it right back up again with another 18 flat. Picked up right 0.9 of a second here on Rona. Last 2 laps. Rona, though, with a 5-second lead right now up on Paul. 1:30 left to go. One minute remaining. 3.9 seconds now the gap between Jason and Paul.
1 minute left.
Paul working his way around lap traffic. Third car in line coming down the front straightaway.
.45 seconds left.
45 seconds remaining here for Jason Rona. Looking to take the win here in Q3 with 40-plus open.
.30 seconds left.
Final 30 seconds here in race 2.
.15 seconds left.
Paul Wynn now takes over the race lead. Jason Rona down to the number 2 spot after he got hung up on the pipe there.
John Prickett done.
Be a race back to the line. Got to have some hero lap here out of
Nick
Jason.
Reed done.
Paul putting together a good run, coming across the
Paul
line.
Wynn done.
Looks like he'll finish up 17.5, 17. Jason Rona going to finish up 17.5, 18. 8/10 of a
Jeff
second.
Lynn done.
All that's separating them.
All
Lee
drivers
Conley
are
in 3,
finished.
John Prickett 4, Jeff Lynn 5, Nick Reed in the 6. All right, guys, again, I had 6 racers in that one. I need 2 volunteers. 2 volunteers. I'd like to see somebody other than Joshua Vichadomi out there. Not saying that he's ugly, but my gosh, look at that face.
3 minutes to
That's
the
not
start
very
of the
nice.
race.
We're here with Paul Wynn getting the 40-plus overall. I think that was for the win right there, for the TQ overall. I think Jason got A2, or the second qualifier, putting a little bit of pressure on the boss there at the end, man.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. I got the first round. He got the second round, so it came down to the third. And I wasn't driving very good at the beginning, and I just put my head down and just hammered down. So, yeah.
That's like the second time Jason ended up having issues with BT in the main over at Northwest, and now here, kind of leading and, crippling under pressure. I'm like, what's going on, Jason? And no, I think it's sometimes easier to follow than it is to lead, setting the pace and everything like that. And he was up in front, but you're able just to put your head down, really grind.
Yeah, for sure. It's easier to follow on this track, especially you can push a lot harder, see what they're doing, and then just go for it. So, yeah, we did it.
Awesome, man. Great job.
Yeah, thank you.
Race 4 to Tech, race 4 to Tech, please. Race 4 to Tech. All right, guys, your starting order is going to be Zachary Justin, Zach Riggs, Chris Metzger, Brian Johnson, Carlos Gonzalez, Mitch
Yorkovich, and Vince McMahon. Make sure I got all my marshals out there. Yep, everything's looking good. Zachary Schmidt, you're going on the tone here in less than 5. Justin, Zach Riggs, Metzger, Johnson, Gonzalez, Yorkovich, and McMahon. All right, here we go. Hey, look at there. Zachary's counting. Woohoo! Brian Johnson going to lead on lap number 1, 15.503. Justin Jones in the number 2 spot, 15.510. Carlos Gonzalez, 15.518. Again, guys, I need all racers to Tech, please. Race 4. Race 4 to Tech. Race 4 to Tech, please. Brian Johnston right now with a 1/10 of a second lead here up on Justin Jones, is in at number 2 spot. Metzger working at number 3, 9/10 of a second back. Metzger now going to move up to the number 2, 2/10 of a second behind Jones. Johnston into 3, Gonzalez 4, McMahon 5. Everybody just changing up and down the ladder, up and down the ladder. $130 down, 3:30 left to go here in race 3. Race 4, you need to be in staging. Race 4 in staging. All right, guys, you got to go through Tech. Got to go through Tech now. Several of you missing in Tech. Race number 4, Trent Walker, Mike Principato, Shane, Tom, Rob, Derek, Nick, and Tyler. Race 4 to Tech. Don't wait for the last minute. Brian Johnston right now leading away, 15.506. Got a 1.1 second lead up on Carlos Gonzalez, who's working at number 2. Vince McMahon now falls down to the 6 from the 3. Justin Jones to the 3. Chris Metzger in the 4. Zach Griggs 5. McMahon 6. Yorkovich 7. Schmidt in the 8. Just over 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes remaining. Carlos Gonzalez with a 1.5 second lead here up on Brian Johnston. Raffle tickets are for sale. Raffle tickets are for sale. 3 for $5 in the hobby shop. 3 for $5. Gonzalez coming across the line now. 7.1 seconds up on Zach Griggs. That's a pair of TLRs right now running 1 and 2. Brian Johnston into number 3. McMahon working to 4. Jones 5. Metzger 6. Hey, don't you get that mess on my table. Boy.
One minute left.
.45 seconds left to go. Carlos Gonzalez right now on a 16.5.19. Brian Johnston in at number 2 spot on a 15.5.11. Justin Jones in at number 3 on a 15.5.14. Vince McMahon working a 4 spot 15.5.15. Race number 4, you should be done with tech. Race number 5. You need to be in tech, please. Race number 5 in tech, please.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go here in race number 3. Carlos Gonzalez, 16.5.18.
Justin Jones done. Brian Johnston done.
Keep going, guys. Do you hear the computer call your name?
Zach Griggs done. Mitch Yurkovich done. Chris Metzger done. Carlos Gonzalez done. Vince McMahon done. All drivers are finished.
And that is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Carlos Gonzalez going to take the win. Set that TQ 16.5.20.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Race number 4. Track is yours.
Rob Offit. Derek Lono. Trent Walker. Tom Sherman. Mike Principato. Nick Campbell. Tyler Rhymes. Shane Alberico. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I need my marshals out here. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. Trent Walker, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Mike, Shane, Tom, Rob, Derek, Nick, and Tyler. All right, guys, everything looks good. Trent Walker on the tone in less than 5. Mike, Shane, Tom, Rob, Derek, Nick, and Tyler. Race number 4 now on the clock. 17.5 expert stock two-wheel drive buggy. Our B-main group resort from round 1. These guys looking to make their final push to try to make it up into the A. This group here will lock in 10 and bump 1. Lock in 10, bump 1 in this group. And they will also have the opportunity to run a triple A main format tomorrow. It's a lot of racing for these guys in the expert stock two-wheel drive buggy. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Trent Walker right now on a 16-lap 5:02 pace. Tyler Rhymes in a number 2 spot on a 16.512. Shane working at number 3. Now Shane going to bump up to that number 2 spot, 3.6 seconds away from the race lead. Tom Sherman in the 3, Tyler Rhymes down to the 4. Rob Offit in the 5, Nick Campbell 6, Mike P in the 7, Derek Milano in the 8. Haven't given any love this weekend to Matt Olson. Great job on the camera work. I actually just turned on the feed here in the booth, just checking it out, see what it looks like. It looks fantastic. Check it all out on LiveRC as well as on Facebook and YouTube. Trent Walker right now leading the way. 4.7 second lead here up on Tom Sherman, who's running out in the 3 as Tyler Rhymes moves back up to the 2. Bob Alford working on the 4, Nick Campbell 5, Shane in the 6, Mike Pinsabato in the 7, Derek Milano in the 8. Closing in on halfway there, guys. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Trent Walker right now with a 5.3 second lead here up on Tom Sherman, who's in the number 2 spot. You have Tyler Rhymes in the number 3, 0.6 of a second back. Rob Offit in the 4, Nick Campbell 5. Nick Campbell right now 1.5 seconds behind. It's changing up a little bit here in the middle as Rob Offit moves to the 3, Tyler Rhymes in the 4, and Shane down to the 5. Nick Campbell working the 6, now 4 seconds away from that 5 spot. Principato in the number 7, 6.6 seconds out of the 6. Lalano in the number 8. Trent Walker with an 8.3 second lead up on Tom Sherman. The TQ time to beat is a 16.520. Right now, Trent on a 16.507. Race number 5, race 5. You should all be in staging. Race 5 in staging. Race 6, you need to start making your way to tech. Please, race 6. Start making your way to tech. One minute left to go, guys. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left.
Trent Walker still out in front, 16.506. Tom Sherman on a 15.509. 501. Tyler Rhymes on a 15.503. Rob Offert 15.506. And Nick Campbell rounding out your top 5, 15.509.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Trent Walker pretty well got this one in the bag on his final lap. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going until you hear the computer call your name.
Trent Walker done.
And Trey Walker going to make his final push for the A main, 16.506. Again, guys, remember, 10 of you will lock in, 1 will bump from the B.
Nick Campbell done. Shane Alberico done.
Wait on Tom. Last one to finish. There we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, fellas, put your buggies down. Come on out. Grab a turn marshal spot. It's Trent, Tom, Tyler, Rob, and Nick. Your top 5. Race number 5 coming up next. Race number 6. You need to move your way into tech, please. Race 6 into tech. You need a haircut, too. Is your ear pierced also? It is, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. It's a birthmark or a mole or something. Still need a haircut.
David Botta. Ryan Harris. Kenny Setzer.
What's that?
Andy Holtz.
I'll tell you what. Let me tell you what happens when you have long hair. I had long hair whenever I was your age. I had a mullet all the way through high school. But as I got older, all my hair fell out. It moved to my back. That's what old man. That's what happens when you get to be an old man and get a hairy back.
Sherman.
I did.
Jason Davis.
Yep. Full-blown mullet. No.
2 minutes.
Hell no, I was poor. All right, guys, I need my marshals. Let's go, fellas. Marshals. Come on, guys. Need all y'all out here. All right, guys, some more laps. AJ Marasco, you're going to lead us up on the tone, followed by Davey, Kenny, Ryan, Alicio, Indy, Dustin, Jason, and Justina. Missing a marshal. Shouldn't be missing anybody, guys. I got a bucket empty. Shouldn't be missing anybody. I had 8 of you in that last race. Who am I missing? Trent Walker, you out there? Out there? Oh, yeah. Shouldn't be missing anybody. Oh, here comes somebody. All right. AJ on the tone. Less than 5. Davey. Kenny. Ryan. Licio. Andy. Dustin. Jason. Justin. There we go, guys. We're off and running. Everybody get a few laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 5 is currently on the track. Race number 6 is going to be coming up next. You should be in tech. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Davey Bada right now out in front, 17.505. Licio right now running in at number 2 spot, 16.501. Ryan Harris, 16.503. Justin Sherman in number 4 spot, 16.511. Davey leading the way, only one on a 17-lap pace right now. He's got a 2.8-second lead up on Ryan Harris, who now moves up to the number 2 spot. Big lap there from Ryan at 18.3. Fast lap so far, turned by Davey, our race leader, 17.8 for him. Eight lock in, 2 bump. You'll be all right. 2 minutes ago, or 3 minutes left to go. Davey right now leading away 17.509. 508 as it comes across the line, continues to drop that pace. AJ Moresco battles back to the 2 spot now, 16.5 flat. Halfway there, racers, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. AJ Marasco and Licio Cafaro right now battling it out, 2 and 3. They're serving it by 1.2 seconds. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Davey, AJ, Licio, Kenny, and Ryan. Your top five, Justin Sherman working at 6. He and Dustin Splone. They're separated by 1.9 seconds. Jason Davis in the 8, Andy Holtz in the 9. Top four right now, all ahead of previous round. TQ set by Trent Walker, 16.506. Davey on a 17.508. AJ now on a 17.514. He is slowly reeling in Davey for that top spot, but I don't know if he's got enough time on the race clock. With 90 seconds left to go, he's 3.9 seconds back. And Davey just clicked off his fastest lap of the race at a 17.8 and backs it right back up with a 17.8. AJ 18.3, 18.2 last two laps, so now the gap has grown to 4.2 seconds with 1 minute left to go. Race number 6 coming up next. Race 6 up next. You should be done with Tech. Race 6 should be done with Tech. AJ in that number 2 spot. Lucio in the 3. 3.9 seconds back. Kenny Setzer working the 4.
45 seconds left.
45 left to go. Davey, AJ, Lucio, top 3. Kenny Setzer 4. Brian Harris 5, Justin and Dustin running in the 6 and 7.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Time winding on down, about to expire here. Battle now for the 3 spot between Kenny and Lucio. Separated by 2.7 seconds as Kenny takes over the 3 spot. Ryan Harris and Justin Sherman, 5 and 6. They're battling it out. Race clock has expired.
Kenny Setzer done.
Kenny, you're done. As you race back to the line, guys, you will all be done as you cross the line. You're all done. Davey going to take the win. Set TQ round 3, 17.511.
Jason Davis done.
Waiting on Justin, Dustin, and Andy. There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Davey, AJ, Kenny, Alicio, and Brian Harris, your top 5. All right, guys, put your buggies down, please. Quickly, come on out, grab a commercial spot. Race number 6. Be careful. Watch out on that front straightaway. Got a lot of turn marshal interchange. So please be careful.
3 minutes to the start of the race. Harold Thomas.
Good run out there, Davey. Probably the most consistent until the end there. That jump's kind of hucking you a little bit weird. But car looked really good, really fast.
Yeah,
wait on Jacob, Jamie, Yannick, and Jose to check in.
A little hard to get used to.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, just trying to get used to the track a little bit. The lines are changing, so got to adapt to the change. Cars are good, though.
Very nice. Car looked good. You got the mod prototype puck system in there. Looks like you're accelerating hard, man, out of the corners.
Yeah, their car's super fast. It's making every jump easily and going fast.
All right, buddy. Good luck in 4-wheel.
Thank you.
Marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out, please. This is Marshals.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Starting order is going to be Jacob, Jamie, Harold, Yannick, Tony P, that's Tony P, and then Tony Baroni, Chase, and Jose. Well, guys, let's get them lined up.
All right, Jacob on the tone in less than 5. Everybody else listen for your name. Jamie. Harold. Yannick. Tony P. Baroni, Hollenbaugh, and Jose. They're good. Lap number 1 almost in the books here. Jacob Caps moves up to the top spot. Right where you started, 15-5-13. Jamie Love into number 2. Tatum back again. Going to move to the 2. Harold Thomas into 3. Jamie Love 4. Baroni 5. Riviera 6. Tony 7. Chase in the 8. 1 minute down. 4 minutes left to go. .130 down, 3:30 left to go. Yannick and Jacob right now running 1 and 2, separated by 0.2 of a second. Harold Thomas into 3, Jamie Love 4, Tony into 5. Raffle tickets are for sale in the hobby shop, 3 for $5, 3 for $5. Be giving stuff away in the morning. Racing will start at 9 a.m. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Track will open tomorrow morning, guys, at 8 a.m. You'll get 1 hour of practice. 1 hour of practice in the morning. Three minutes down, 2 minutes. 2 minutes left to go. Jacob Caps right now leading the way. Got a 0.3 of a second lead up on Yannick. Harold Thomas in the number 3 spot, 1.5 seconds back. Jamie Love working to 4, half a second behind him. Good battle going on right now for that 2, 3, and 4 spot here in Indy Stock Buggy. Now these guys will have 8 lock-in, 2 bump in Indy Stock Buggy. You'll run a single A-main format. .130 left to go, 1:30 remaining. Jacob Caps right now out in front. Harold Thomas working the number 2, 5.4 seconds back out of the 1, but it's still a tight battle for that 2 spot between Harold, Yannick, and Jamie. They are separated by 1.3 seconds. Harold Thomas trying to hold on to it here. Yannick now going to move up to that number 2. Harold down to the 3, 0.3 of a second, all that's separating them for that 2 and 3. Jamie now 3 seconds back of the 3. Tony P in the 5. Baroni in the 6. Jose 7. Chase 8.
Left.
Again, track will open up tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. You'll have 1 hour of practice. We will start racing at 9. We should be done tomorrow right at 3 o'clock.
30
Maybe
seconds
just a hair
left.
after. All A-mains are 7 minutes in length, if I remember right.
15 seconds left.
Oh, careful, front straightaway. Caution, front straightaway. Good eye there, Marshals. Great job, guys. Good teamwork. 5 seconds left to go. Jacob Caps out in front, 14-5-18 as he comes across the line. And the race clock has expired, guys. Keep going to hear the computer call your name.
Jamie Love done. Harold Thomas done. Tony Veroni done. Jacob Caps done.
As you come back to the line, guys, you're all
Tony
done.
Plaka and ICA done. Jose Rivera
There we go,
done.
guys. That's race. Everybody
All
is
drivers are
done.
finished.
All right, guys, race number 7. Race 7. Taking the track. Race number 6. Put your buggies down. Coming out, grab a commercial spot.
Steve Hollybaugh. Mark Croxford. Steven Hernandez. 3 minutes to the
Thank you,
start of the
Dustin.
race. William Godwin.
Race number 8. Race 8, you need to go through tech. Race 8, two-wheel drive Mod Buggy. Race 8, you need to go through tech. Get your raffle tickets.
Joey Andre. Jeff Lynn. Matt Maffei. Pat Herman.
All right, guys, I need my turn marshals. Let's go, guys. Turn marshals to the track, please. Come on.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Again, guys, I need race 8 to tech, race 8 to tech, please. All right, starting order is going to be Andre on the tone, followed by Jeff, Stefan, Marcel, Steve, William, Matt, Pat, and Mark. Got all my marshals out there. Joey Andre on the tone, less than 5. Jeff, Stefan, Marcel, Steve, William, Matt, Pat, and Mark. Race number 7 now taking the track. Race number 8 need to be in tech. Race 8 in tech, please. Let everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Got a minute 10 down, 3:50 left to go. Jeff Lynn, Mark Croxford right now running 1 and 2. Jeff Lynn on 15.502. Mark Croxford on a 15.513. Hernandez in the number 3 spot on a 15.518. Hernandez trying to close in on Jeff Lynn now as he moves up to that top spot. 3.2 seconds away from the lead. 90 seconds down, 3:30 left to go. Guys, don't forget to get your raffle tickets. Two-wheel drive Mod Buggy, race 8. Please go through tech and get your raffle tickets. Jeremy. Don't give Jason one. You don't need to win anything. This playlist sucks. Making a comeback. Been a while. 2:40 left to go. 2:40 remaining. Jeff Lynn right now with a 15.504. Hernandez in the number 2 spot. 15.515 now. Joey Andre in the number 3 spot. 14.517. Race number 7 currently on the track. Race number 8. You need to be in staging, please. Race 8. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Hey, look, I'm going to suck it up while I can. I know what's coming. So. Got a minute 40 left to go. Jeff Lynn continuing to lead the way, 15.503. Hernandez working on the number 2 spot, 15.512. Marcel in the 3 spot, 14.508. Mark Croxford in the number 4 spot. Hollenbaugh in the number 5. Andre in the 6. Pat Herman 7. Matt Maffrey in the number 8 spot. Now William Godwin going to move to the number 8. Maffrey to the 7. Godwin down to the 9 now. Pat Herman to the 8. 1:15 left to go. The Indy Stock Buggy currently on the track. Final qualifier of the day. The track will open up tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. So for those of you that want to burn in, scuff in some tires, you can.
1 minute left.
We'll start racing right at 9. Let's see, we're going to be done just after 5. The Hard Rock Casino right around the corner. Yeah.
45 seconds left.
I think I might have a little bit extra cash, too, with me that Mama doesn't know about. Jeff Lynn right now with a 9.9 second lead here up on Steven Hernandez. Mark Croxford working the number 3 spot, 10 seconds back. Hollenbaugh in the number 4. Hollenbaugh. Hollenbaugh. I got it right here, man. Keep putting the N in there for no reason. Gramble working the number 5. 15 seconds left to go. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going to hear the computer call your name.
Jeff Lynn Dunn. William Godwin Dunn. Joey Andre Dunn. Marcel Grahamble Dunn. Pat Herman Dunn. Steven Hernandez Dunn. Steve Hollybaugh Dunn.
Just waiting on Matt.
Maffrey
There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Jeff Lynn going to take the win, 15.503, as he sets TQ in round number 3. All righty, fellas, put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Race number 8, two-wheel drive. Mod Buggy, our B-Main group resort after round 1. I need race number 9. Race 9, y'all need to go through tech. Race 9, go through tech, please.
Josh Vici Domini. Kia Goff. Adam Rails. Hunter King. Jason Ruana. Jeremy Harris.
All right, just waiting on a check from Kyle Paquette.
Kyle Paquette.
All right, guys, I'm missing a marshal on that top right-hand side. Shouldn't be missing anybody.
Start of the race.
Starting order is going to be Kai on the tone, followed by Jeremy, Hunter, Kyle, Adam, Josh, and Jason. All right, guys, looks like, oh, got one over here in front of the driver's stand. One buddy line up for me there. Give him just a minute.
Like, I'll go over here and you'll just focus in and, like, have him call him out. Every guy will go by.
There we go.
And then after the last guy goes, you know who the leader is or who the first guy is, and then follow him. And then you'll hear the second tone.
All righty, guys, here we go. Kai on the tone, followed by Jeremy, Hunter, Kyle, Adam, Josh, and Jason. Kai on the tone, less than 5. Jeremy?
We got our new camera guy on right now, Davey Batta. Gonna be showing you what you got.
And Jason.
Race number 9, race 9 to Tech, please. Race 9 to Tech. Please get your... One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. So it's been brought to my attention that there is a possibility there could be something wrong with the qual point format on the tiebreaker. I'm going to take a look at it at the end of this race.
Kai Goff in the lead right now. Looks to be a team associated, I want to say. Down the straightaway.
Step back. Jeremy Harris. Now Hunter King going to come across the line. He's going to move to the race lead. 17-5-11. Jeremy Harris working the number 2 spot. Kai Goff in the number 3. Jason Rona in the 4. Adam in the 5. Zach, what class was that? Indy? Expert? I'm just going to print out the overall, be able to see it.
Kai Goff back into the lead.
Print. Go back. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Kai Goff and Hunter King going at it. They're only separated by 0.6 of a second right now between those two. Jeremy Harris in the number 3, Kyle Paquette in the 4, Adam in the number 5, Jason Rona in the 6, and Vince Tomey in the number 7 spot. Halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Zach, come take a look. It's right. Got a minute 20 left to go. Kai Goff right now with a 17-second lead, or excuse me, 5.3-second lead here up on Hunter King, 17.508 pace. Jeremy Harris now moves up to that number 2, 17.515. Hunter King takes it right back away. Jeremy in the number 2, Adam in the number 4, Kyle in the 5, Jason in the 6, and Josh in the 7.
One minute left.
Yeah, guys, I've double-checked. The tiebreaker is correct. Everything is right on the qual point. 45 seconds left to go. Kai Goff out in front, 17.508. Jeremy Harris in that number 2 spot, 17.515. Hunter King, 17.515 as well. Adam in the number 4. Paquette in the 5. Rona in the 6. Vichadomi in the 7. Rona must be testing something. Just not calling that one out, but he must be testing something.
$15 seconds left.
10 seconds. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going till you hear the computer call your name.
Kia Goff done. Josh Vici Domini done.
Kai Goff, you're done. As you cross the line, guys, you will all be done. Kai, you need to come down and get your raffle ticket, please. Kai, please come down and get your
Hunter
raffle
King
ticket.
done. Jeremy Harris done.
Just waiting on Kyle and Jason.
Kyle Paquette done.
Just waiting on Jason to finish up.
Jason Ruana
And there we
done.
go, guys. That's the race. Everybody
All
is
drivers are
done. Kai Goff going to take the win, 17,507. Race number 9 going to be coming up next. Guys, I had 7 in that last race, so I need 1 volunteer. Also, if I can get a volunteer, please, for Jason Rona. I know he's going to want to do a little
3
bit of
minutes
video
to the start
work.
of the race.
So I get a volunteer for him as well. Again, guys, if I can please get that volunteer, please, for Rona. I greatly appreciate it.
Dakota Fend.
Also need a volunteer as well, as we only had 7 in that last race. Need somebody else to step up. Looks like Tony B going to come out and grab a spot again.
Paul Wynn. David Alberico. Cole Tollard.
Race number 10, race number 10. You need to be in tech, please. Race 10, need to be moving into tech, please. Missing a lot of turn marshals out here, guys. Missing a lot of marshals. Missing 1 marshal now. Do 1 marshal on that top left-hand side at the bucket. Top left-hand side at the bucket, please. 1 volunteer. Now, please have a volunteer from the pits. Top left-hand side. Looks like I got a gentleman coming out. Thank you, sir. I'm going to give Lee here just a moment.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, here comes Lee. Starting order is going to be Lee Setzer on the tone, followed by Cole, Dakota, Julian,
45 seconds to the
Jackson,
start of
Paul,
the race.
and David.
Hey, you gonna drive? Yeah, hurry up.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Well,
15
All right,
seconds
Lee
to
going
the
to go on
start
the
of
tone
race.
in less than 5. Everyone else listen for your name. Cole, Dakota, Julian, Jackson, Paul, and David. Dakota fan lap number 1, 17-4. Jackson Brunson, 17-3. Race number 9 on the track. Race 10, you need to be in tech. Race 10 in tech, please. Getting a couple laps in here. Dakota Finn, 17-1 out of that 2-wheel drive TLR. Yowzas. Oh, front straightaway. Good job, Kyle. Dakota Finn out in front, 17-4, 17-1, 17-2. His laps, 18-lap pace now for him. Brunson right there behind him, though, in the number 2 spot, half a second back. Lee Setzer working the number 3, 8 tenths of a second back. Julian in the mix as well, 0.5 of a second behind him. Paul Wynn in the number 5, 1/10 of a second back in the 4. Cole Tollard in the 6, 2/10 back. And David working the 7. Top 7. All cars right now separated by 5 seconds or less from 1st to 7th. You got a minute 40 down, 3:20 left to go. Lee Setzer now to the race lead, 17.501. Finn falls down to the 3 spot. Julian working the number 2, 17.503. Lee Setzer 17 flat out of his 2-wheel drive buggy. 18.517 is the pace for Setzer. Finn working the number 2 spot, 17.501. Clicks off a 17.2 last time by. Julian working the number 3, 17.502 is his pace. Fast lap for him, 17.6. Right at halfway there with 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Lee Setzer on an 18.516. Dakota Finn 1.8 seconds back in the number 2 spot. You have Julian in the number 3, Cole Tollard in the 4, Brunson 5, Paul Wynn in the 6, David 7. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Lee Setzer right now 1.1 seconds up on Dakota Finn. Dakota trying to close that gap. He's slowly inching closer and closer. Lee Setzer that time by 17.8. Let's see where Dakota's going to be at. 17 flat for him. Race gap now 0.4 of a second. Cole Tollard in the number 3 spot, 1.9 seconds back. Julian in the number 4, 1/10 of a second out of the 3. Brunson working the 5, Paul Wynn in the 6, David 7. You have a minute 40 left to go, minute 40 remaining. Four minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Dakota Finn, new race leader, 18.515. Lee Setzer in the number 2 spot, 1.9 seconds back. Julian in the number 3, 0.8 of a second back. .45 seconds left to go here in 2-wheel drive modified buggy.
45 seconds left.
Cole Tollard in the number 5, 1.7 seconds behind Jackson Brunson for the 4. Top 3 right now separated by 2.9 seconds. Setzer now 0.9 of a second behind Finn for the top spot.
30 seconds left.
0.6 of a second. 16.7 fast lap for Lee Setzer as he just came across the line. Holy moly, out of a 2-wheel drive buggy. 16.7.
15 seconds left.
That's 4-wheel drive buggy time for everybody. That's a lap. And the race clock has expired, guys. Keep going until you hear the computer call your name.
Lee Setzer done.
Lee, you're going to get caught right on the line. You're going to be done 17.5 flat. Dakota will make the 18-lap mark
Julian
as he will take
done.
TQ here in
Cole
Q3.
Tollard done.
All righty, guys,
Jackson
you come back
Brunson
from,
done.
front straightaway. Caution, front straightaway. You are done. You are done. As you cross the line, you are done. Here comes Dakota. TLR taking the top spot.
Dakota Finn done.
18.516. Waiting on Paul and David to finish up. I will need a volunteer marshal, please, after this race. We have 7 in this one. I do need a volunteer. That is a race, guys. Everybody's done. Put your buggies down. Come on out. Grab a marshal spot. Race number 9 in the books. Race number 10 now taking a stand. Race number 11, 13.5, 2-wheel drive stadium truck.
3 minutes
You need to
to
be
the
moving
start of
into
the
tech,
race.
please. Move into tech.
Tom Sherman. Justin Sherman. Patrick Rossiter. Lee Conley. Adam Rails. Jeff Lynn. Jason Davis. Pat Herman.
All right, just waiting on a check here from Brian Harris.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Ryan? Broke. All right, Ryan not going to be able to make this one, unfortunately. All righty, guys. Missing Marshall on the right-hand side. Missing a Marshall on the right-hand side. Paul, there. Here comes Lee. And his girlfriend, Jacksana. All right, guys, starting order is going to be Patrick, Adam, Lee, Justin, Jason, Tom, Pat, and Jeff. Patrick on the tone, less than 5. Adam, Lee, Justin, Jason, Tom, Pat, and Jeff. All right, we're off and running. 13.5, two-wheel drive short course underway. So Patrick took the win in A1, Adam took the win in A2. See where this is going to shake down here in A3. Hey, make sure you get your raffle ticket, okay? Yeah, make sure you get your raffle ticket. We're going to win next week if you put that car kit together. Everybody come across the line here for lap number 2. I got Patrick Rosser. No, I don't want to see that. I looked right at it, too. What? 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Patrick Rosser right now leading the way. 16.515. 7/10 of a second back is Adam in the number 2 spot. Justin working the number 3. Oh, Justin falls all the way to 6 now as Lee moves up to the 3. Jeff Lynn in the 4. Davis in the 5. Tom Sherman to the 5. Justin Sherman 6. Pat Herman 7. Jason Davis down to the 8. Race leader still out in front. Patrick Rosser 16.513. Ryle 16.516. They're currently separated by 7/10 of a second. Rossiter working his way across that start-finish line on the left-hand side of the track. Here comes Adam. He's going across the line. 7/10 of a second back, working his way around some lap traffic. Oh, one goes for a tumble right in front of our race leader. Patrick Rossiter out there wheeling that Traxxas. The fastest name in RC. Except for Joey Fisher, of course. Fastest out of the race. Who? Steve? 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Patrick Rossiter right now with a 4.4 second lead here up on Adam in that number 2 spot. Lee Conley in the number 3. Jeff Lynn 4. Sherman in the 5. Tom Sherman in the 6. Pat in the 7. Jason Davis in the 8. Oh. Jason hung up on the pipe. He likes to ride the pipe. 2:20 left to go. 6 seconds down to go. Oh, one go for a wheelie down the front straightaway. There's Adam coming across the line now, 4.7 seconds back. Patrick Rossiter still out in front. Rossiter working his way around some lap traffic. Got Jason Davis there just in front of him. Jason going to go a little wide, give him some room. Oh, got another one up on the pipe. I believe it was Tom. And got Jason missed a lap. We'll wait. He missed it when he was riding up on the pipe there. We'll get that fixed when he comes back around. Patrick coming across the line, still maintaining that lead. 4.8 seconds is the gap. 90 seconds left to go. Adam trying to close in on him. He's 3.8 seconds back when they're lap for lap here. So he's trying to close in. He's running just a little bit better lap times than Patrick, but Patrick being more consistent. Race gap 3.5 seconds. Patrick going to have to deal with a little bit of lap traffic here in just a moment. Got Pat Herman coming across start-finish line now with the leader directly behind you. 1 minute left to go. Adam working his way around a bunch of lap traffic. Now he's got that clean track in front of him. We'll let that Associated set sail. 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
Adam working his way through the switchback. Now up and over the inside double. 3.9 seconds is the gap. Not able to close any time there. 30 seconds remaining.
Left.
Our race leader coming up on the backside of Lee Conley. 20 seconds remaining. Race number 11, 13.5 Stadium Truck coming up next.
15 seconds left.
Race clock is about to expire here. Keep going, guys, to hear the computer call your name. Everybody's still hot on the clock.
Justin Sherman done. Patrick Rossiter done.
Rossiter going to take the win. He'll
Jason
take
Davis
TQ
done.
overall as
Lee
well.
Herman done.
There's
Adam
Adam
Davis
going to
done.
come home in that number 2
Pat
spot.
Herman done.
Wait on Jeff and Tom.
Tom Sherman done.
And these guys will
Jeff
run
Wood
a
done.
single
All
7-minute
drivers are
A-main
finished.
tomorrow. Single 7-minute A-main. As race guys, everybody is done.
I got to tell you, man, it brings back the days of the good old stock slash. I can't believe that thing looks so good out there, man. Is that even an LCG chassis or that's a normal one?
Oh, it's absolutely the LCG. Yeah, it's the LCG. It's got the RPM transmission, RPM front arms, so I can run the rear tires on the front. I modified the rear body post a little bit to fit this body, and it's got the Techno rear end. Techno made a conversion for the rear end so that the rear hubs actually add some toe into it. So I've got that along with actual CVDs, not the sliders. And yeah, I'm just sending it.
It looks good out there, man. I must say, you gapped these guys. You pulled away, earned the TQ out here at the INS, and dude, nothing but congratulations.
Thank you, boss. Thank you very much. Yeah, this qualifier actually had treaded tires. Q2, I went out on ghosted, and every time you got in the fluff, it was gone. So I'm like, you know what? I got the tires, might as well use them, and I'm glad I did.
Awesome, man. Good luck.
Thank you, Matt.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I got someone. Let's go. I need my marshals. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Turn marshals. Patrick, Adam, Lee, Jeff, Tom, Justin, Pat, Jason, and Ryan. Let's set a turn marshal on that top left-hand side over there. There we go. Got folks going ahead that way. Thank you, guys. All right. Thank you, Ryan. Joey Fisher, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Larry, Jamie, Brian, Alex, Son, and Steve. Joey on the tone, less than 5. Larry, Jamie,
Brian, Alex, Son, and Steve. 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck is now on the track. Race number 12. You need to be in staging, heading towards Tech. Race number 12, race 12. You need to be heading into Tech, please. Race 12 into Tech. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Joey Fisher right now leading the way. He's got a 2.8-second lead here up on Brian Johnston, who's working the 3 spot. Alexandria Shen in the number 4. Steve Hollenbach in the number 5. Larry working the 6. Son in the 7. Fisher right now with a 4.8-second lead up on Love. Fast lap so far turned by Fisher at a 20.9. Fisher coming across the line. Got hung up right there at start finish. Jamie Love now going to move up into the race lead. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Jamie right now leading the way. Fisher in the number 2 spot. Brian Johnson in the number 3. 14.508 is the pace. Joey Fisher on a 14.511. Brian Johnston 14.519. Steve Hollenbach in the number 4 spot, 13.511. Larry in the number 5, 13.519. Shen in the 6, 13.521. Son Anderson in the number 7, 11 lap 525. 90 seconds left to go. You got a minute 10 left to go. Joey Fisher now back to the race lead. He's 2/10 up on Jamie for the 2 spot.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Time about to expire here. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Joey, when you come back to the line, you will be done. Looks like you're going to take the win here.
Joey Fisher done.
14.507.
Jamie Love done. Steve Hollenbach done.
Steve done. Jamie done.
Brian Johnston
Brian
done.
Johnston done. Waiting on Alex, Larry, and Son.
Alexandra Shin done.
Waiting on Larry.
Son Anderson done.
There we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is
All
done.
drivers are finished.
Put your trucks down. Coming out. Go to Marshall spot. I had 7 in that last race. I got to have a volunteer once again, guys. Volunteer Marshall once again, please. Race number 12, taking the stand. Guys, Adam is driver 1, so he gets to choose where he wants to be. Again, I need a volunteer marshal, please. I need a volunteer marshal. Only had 7 in that last race. I need a volunteer. If I can please have a volunteer help me out. Here, 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck.
Tom Sherman. Adam Rails. Lee Conley. Pat Herman. Jeff Lynn.
All right, I got everybody checked in.
"2 minutes to the start of the race.
Get the rest of our marshals here in position. The starting order is going to be Adam on the tone, followed by Lee, Rob, Tom, Jeff, Pat, and Joey. All right, guys. Adam, Lee, Rob, Tom, Jeff, Pat, and Joey. Adam on the tone, lesson 5. Lee, Rob, Tom, Jeff, Pat, and Joey. Race number 12 now on the clock. Race number 13. You need to be moving into staging. Race 13 into staging, please. Race 13. Ooh, these guys going full send. Come across that start finish. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Adam right now out in front. Tom Sherman working the number 2 spot, 2.5 seconds back. Rob Offit in the number 3, 1.5 seconds behind him. Lee Conley in the 4, Pat in the 5, Joey in the 6, Jeff Lynn in the 7. $140 down. Man. Right at 2 minutes down with 3 minutes left to go. Adam with a 2.5 second lead up on Tom. Lee in the 3 spot, 1.1 seconds back. Rob Offit working the number 4. Pat in the 5. Joey Andre 6. Jeff Lynn 7. Maybe I didn't. Hold on. You are 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Adam right now with a big lead, 12.6 seconds up on Rob Offit. Lee Conley in the number 3 spot, 1.2 seconds back. Tight battle now for that number 2. They're very close together on the racetrack. They're not very far apart. It's actually a pretty good race that you can watch in person here, not just on the race clock. Let's see here. There's Lee coming across the line with Rob right there behind him. So left-hand side of the track coming across the roller. Lee Conley pulling a little bit of a wheelie as he going up on the hill. Now back through the interior section through the switchback. It's a battle for the 2 spot. Rob Offit right behind him in the number 3 spot. They got the race leader coming up behind him. He's got a big lead up on the field. Rob going to give him a little bit of room, let him come through. 2 and 3 still very close together on the racetrack. Lee Conley trying to open up a gap here. There's only 0.3 of a second separating them. Lap traffic letting Lee come through. Rob going to be right there as well here in just a moment, coming up on the backside of Pat Herman. There it goes, cross start finish line. Lee Conley, left-hand side of the track. At that roller, through the step up, step down. Looks like he's beginning to pull away a little bit here from Rob. Rob will lose a touch. And now last time by the line, 1.2 seconds back. With 30 seconds left to go. Rob's still not out of it yet. Any little bobble and Rob is going to be right there on the backside of Lee. Working the back section of the track for Lee.
15 seconds
Conley
left.
coming in through the switchback. Inside double. Inside double now for third place. Gap 1.8 seconds as the race clock is about to expire. Adam going to take the win here in a big way.
Lee Conley done.
Lee Conley going to come across the line in that number 2 spot.
Rob
Moffitt putting a lot into it.
Tom
Finish
Sherman
up in that number 3. Waiting on Pat, Joey.
Pat Herman done.
Waiting on Joey and Jeff.
Jeff
Joey
done.
and Jeff just waiting on Joey. Joey last one to finish. And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody
All
is
drivers are
done.
finished.
Tom Sherman going to sneak in there right there at the very end and take away the 3 spot from Rob, as Rob going to finish up in the 4.
All right, guys, put your trucks down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Race number 7 coming up next.
Where's Adam here? Man, class of your own, dude. You're kind of checking out. Gone. Are you just racing trucks this weekend?
I'm actually racing two-wheel mod and not doing very well in it. But yeah, my trucks are on point. And like, dude, T6.2 has been killing it. It's super good. I haven't even touched it since I got here. Literally just firing tires out.
Is this, so you were telling me like kind of last weekend that the rental cars were crazy. So where are you from?
Indiana.
Wow. So this coming out here, is this your first INS for this series? Are you going to come to the next ones?
For this year, this is my first one. I couldn't make it to Omaha. We'll see how it goes.
Most definitely. Well, cars look good. You got, I think you're lining up second in SC as well.
Yeah.
And no, looking good for the mains, man. Good luck.
Yeah, thanks a lot, man.
You're coming up next. You need to be in tech. Race 14 in tech.
Larry Maniscalco.
Is Sean broke again? We got to get him a better mechanic. Good grief. No, right here. Different Sean.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I need my turn marshals out here, please. Need a turn marshal. Also need a turn marshal right in the middle section of the track. And looks like he's coming back out. Thank you. All right, starting order is going to be Matt, Yannick, Larry, Alex, Jacob, Alicio, and Sean. Come on. Let's line them up, please. Line them up. Line them up, please. No more laps, guys. Come on, let's line them up. Give Alex just a moment here, doing a quick repair. Oh, boy.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Give Alex just a minute here, doing a quick repair.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, we're going to have to roll on. Matt, Yannick, Larry, Jacob, Alicio, and Sean. Your running order. Matt on the tone, lesson 5. Yannick, Larry, Jacob, Alicio, and Sean. All right, everybody all at one time as fast as you can. Sorry. So there's a table set up right beside the JC tent. Do not bombard her. You've got plenty of time. If you entered in today's race, there's a free shirt there waiting for you. It is 1 shirt per driver. 1 shirt per driver. Don't bombard her. There's plenty of shirts. Don't bombard her. Let her go through the shirts. Don't be digging around. Let her handle everything. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Alicio right now out in front, 16.508. Yannick in the number 2 spot, 15.513. Jacob in the number 3, 13.514. Larry in the number 4. Sean in the 5. Matt in the 6. And there are no shirts for sale, guys. From what I'm understanding, there's no shirts for sale. So you just get your 1 shirt per racer, and that's it. $130 down, 3:30 left to go. Alicio right now out in front. Got an 8.3 second lead up on Yannick. Larry in the number 3 spot. 12 seconds back. Matt Maffrey in the number 4, 0.4 of a second away from the 3. Sean Carton in the number 5, 1.4 seconds back. Jacob Capps in the 6, 8.1 seconds away from the 5. We are now 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Alicio right now out in front. Got a 19-second lead up on the field. Had a rough qualifier in round number 1. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Joy Fisher to tech, please. Joy Fisher to tech, please. Joy Fisher to tech. You're not going to make it. That's your truck ticket. Just saying. 1:30 left to go. Cafaro right now way out in front. 31-second lead. That's a lap up on the field. 2 laps up on the field, excuse me. Almost. Matt Maffrey in the number 3 spot. Now Larry going to move to number 3. Yannick working to 2. Matt in the 4. Jacob 5. Race number 14 right now on the track. Race number 15 going to be coming up next. Huh? I don't know, man. Look, dude, it's a long day. I'm tired. All the numbers are all blending together. Race 13 is on the track. Race 14 is coming up next. Race 15, you need to be in tech. $45 seconds left to go.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Cofaro way out in front. Maffrey working the 3 spot. He's got a little bit of an edge right now on Larry, 7/10 of a second. As the race clock is now expired, Matt going to get him another lap in here. So will Larry.
Yannick Cormier done.
Yannick, you're done. As you come back to the line, guys, you're all done. As you cross the line, you're all done.
Alicio Cofaro done. Matt Maffei done. Larry Maniscalco done. All drivers are finished.
That's fine. All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Alicio going to take the win, 16.504. Race number 14 taking the track. Race number 15, you should be in tech.
Mark Croxford. 3 minutes to the start of the race. Mitch Yurkovich. Aaron Parks.
Yeah, this one.
Frankie Hurst.
Yeah. All right, guys, I need my marshals out there. I need Sean. I need both Sean Cart, Sean Alonso, Jacob Capps, Larry, Matt, Yannick, Alicio, and I need one volunteer as well. I need one volunteer marshal.
Jason Davis.
Need one volunteer marshal, please. One volunteer. Thank you. You volunteers tribute. Come on, guys. Let's go, marshals. Come on, fellas. I need one volunteer, one volunteer. One volunteer, please. One volunteer marshal.
Rob Offit.
Joey Fisher not going to be able to make the start. He's got a kit on order. And looks like I got all my marshals out there. Thank you, guys. Starting order is going to be Zach, Frankie, Rob, Mitch, Mark, Aaron, Jason, and Alex. Again, guys, Zach, Frankie, Rob, Mitch, Mark, Aaron, Jason, and Alex. Zach Griggs on the tone, less than 5. Frankie, Rob, Mitch, Mark, A.A. Ron, Jason, and Alex. All right, guys, once again, in case you did not hear the announcement earlier, don't make a bombardment tour, but Miss Kim is set up with a table right beside the JC tent. If you entered in today's event, you are owed a T-shirt. It is one T-shirt per racer. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Frankie Hurst, 16.5-15. Mark Croxford in the number 2 spot, 16.5-18. Jason Davis in the number 3. Zach Griggs working the 4. Aaron Parks in the 5. Mitch in the 6. Rob in the 7. Alexandria Shin in the 8. 120 down, 340 left to go. Two minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Jason Davis right now out in front, 16.5-15. Rob Offit in the number 2 spot, 15.507. Zach Griggs in the number 3, 15.508. Race 15, you need to be in tech. Race 15 in tech. Race 16, you need to start heading this way. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. We should be done, guys, right at 3 o'clock, or excuse me, 5 o'clock. We'll be done right at 5. Track will be open for practice until 7 p.m. tonight. 7 p.m. tonight. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Jason Davis leading the way. Got a 3.3 second lead here up on Rob Offit, who's working the number 2 spot. Zach Griggs in the number 3 spot, 4 seconds back. Frankie Hirsch working the number 4. Mark Crockford in the number 5. Aaron Parks in the 6. Mitch in the 7. And Alexandria in the 8. .140 left to go. Jason Davis, 3.2 seconds up on Offit. Zach Griggs working the number 3 spot, 5.6 seconds back with 90 seconds left to go. One minute remaining.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Rob Offit right now with 8.7 second lead up on Jason Davis. Nick Reed detect please. Nick Reed detect please.
15 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Race 15 coming up next. Race 16. You need to be moving into tech. Race 16. Move into tech, please. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer. Call your name.
Mitch Yurkovich done. Frankie Hurst done. Jason Davis done. Zach Griggs done. Mark Croxford done. Aaron Parks done. Alexandra Shin done. All drivers are
All right,
finished.
guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Rob Offit going to take the win, 15.5 flat. Jason Davis going to come on in that number 2 spot, 15.507.
Three minutes to the start of the race. William Godwin.
All righty, guys, race number 15 now taking the track. I need my turn marshals out there as quick as possible, please. Turn marshals, come on out.
Nick Campbell. Marcel Grahamble. Vince McMahon.
All righty, guys, T-shirts. If you entered in today's event, you get one T-shirt that is owed to you. You need to make your way over and see Miss Kim at the JConcepts tent. There's a table set up there. Waiting on a check from Nico and Nick. Nick's still right here in
Nicole Listy. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, looks like we're ready to go here. Missing marshals. Let's go, fellas. Missing Rob, I need Rob, Jason, Mark, Frankie, Zach, Mitch, Aaron, and Alex. Also need Joey Fisher. Starting order is going to be Nick Campbell on the tone, followed by Marcel, Justin, Nico, William, Justin Jones, and Vince McMahon. Comes the last of my marshals. Nick Campbell on the tone in less than 5. Marcel, Sherman, Nico, William, Nick Reed, Justin Jones, and Vince McMahon. All right, guys, race number 15 on the track. Race number 16, you need to be in tech. Race 16 in tech. Minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Is Justin Sherman right now out in front on a TQ run, 16.502. Nick Campbell working the number 2 spot. Marcel into 3, Big Van 4. Justin Jones into 5, Nico into 6. Godwin into 7. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Justin Sherman, 16.501. Now Sherman going to drop it down to 16.5 flat as he just ran his fast lap of the race at an 18.4. 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. This is our B-Main Group resort currently on the track. Probably take me about 10, 15 minutes after race 17. I'll have the main set. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Justin Sherman out in front. Nick Campbell in the number 2 spot. 6.3 seconds back. Sherman now on a 17-lap pace, 17.516. He just ran a fast lap again at a 17.9. Race 16, you need to be in staging. 2:30 left to go. Track will be open for practice until 7 p.m. Track will open tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Got a minute 40 left to go. Justin Sherman now 7.2 seconds back. Is Marcel. 16.504.6. That's 1/10 of a second to the good for Sherman on TQ. Nick Campbell working the number 3 spot. Justin Jones. Oh, Justin going to fall all the way down to the 7. From the 4 to the 7. Vince McMahon to the 4. Nico 5. Godwin in the 6. Just over 1 minute left to go here for Justin Sherman. Sherman coming across the line. He's got a clean track in front of him.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Right now he's 3 seconds off a TQ pace.
"45 seconds left.
Right at 30 seconds remaining, 16.506. He's 2 seconds away from TQ.
30 seconds
for
left.
Sherman. Coming across the line now, 1 second away with 30 seconds left to go. He's still got that clean track in front of him. Justin looking to reset TQ here. Need 2 more clean laps.
15 seconds left.
Here he comes back, cross start finish line. Oh, man, he's 1/10 of a second away. Need a clean lap here on the final. Marcel in at number 2, Nick Campbell 3, Jones 4.
Nick Campbell done.
Here comes Justin back to start
Justin
finish
Sherman
line.
done.
He will make it 16:504.4 as Justin Sherman resets TQ here in race number 15.
Marcel Graham done. Justin
And
Jones done.
just waiting on Vince McMahon to
Nick
finish.
Olson
He's the
done.
last one to finish. There we go, guys. That's
Vince
the race.
McMahon
Everybody
done.
is done.
All drivers are finished.
All righty, guys. Put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. Great run for Justin Sherman as he resets TQ. All right, race number 16 now taking the track. Race number 17, you need to make your way to Tech, please. Race 17, make your way to Tech.
Derek Lano. Dustin Spallone. Shane Alberico.
Yeah, Nick Reed, I need you to Tech, please, to get your
Patrick
ticket.
Rossiter.
Nick Reed to Tech to get your ticket, please.
Andy Holtz. Kenny Setzer. Lee Conley. David Bada.
Just waiting on a check from
Ryan
Mr.
Harris.
Harris. There he is. And I need my turn marshals. I need Justin, Marcel, Nick, Justin, Vince, Nico, William, and Nick Reed. Nick, I need you to turn marshal too, please. Thank you.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Got enough laps in here. Make sure we got all our marshals out there. Should have 8 of you. I'm missing a marshal on this top right-hand side. Top right-hand side. Campbell's coming out. Starting order is going to be Kenny, Ryan, Patrick, Davey, Dustin, Shane, Lee, Andy, and Derek. Looks like I got everybody lined up. Kenny Setzer on the tone. Less than 5. Ryan Harris. Patrick Rossiter. Davey Bada. Dustin Spallone. Shane Albuquerque. Lee Conley. Andy Holtz. Derek Milano. Right. All right, guys, I need race number 17. Race 17, you need to go to Tech and get your tickets. Let's go, fellas. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nicole Toller, Jackson Brunson, Lee Setzer, David, Julian, Hunter, and Dakota. Got 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go here in race number 16. Ryan Harris to the top of the board. 17.501 on a TQ run. He's got a 1.4 second lead now up on Patrick Rossiter. Rossiter half a second up on Davey. Spallone 9/10 of a second back. Davey now all the way to the race lead. Rossiter to the 2. Spallone to the 3. Harris in the 4. Conley 5. Lalano in the 6. Shane working the 7. Kenny Setzer in the 8. Andy Holtz in the 9. Davey Bada out in front, 17.505. Got a half a second lead right now up on Patrick Rossiter in that number 2 spot. Dustin Spallone in the number 3. Ryan Harris 4. Lee Conley in the 5. Ryan Harris in that 3 spot. 1/10 of a second up on Dustin Spallone for the 4. Lee Conley 5, 3/10 of a second back. Our top 5 right now only separated by 4.5 seconds. Davey with an 8/10 of a second lead here up on Patrick.
Davey Batta, Team Associated Mod. He's got that mod
Halfway there,
in there.
racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race lead right now, 9/10 of a second. Davey 17-2, Patrick 17-5. Spallone into 3 spot, 17-9 that time by. He's 4.5 seconds away from the 2. We got a 2-car breakaway. Harris working the 4, 2.6 seconds back. Conley in the 5. 2 minutes left to go.
1 and 2 on screen. Davey, then Patrick.
Batta still out in front now, 2.2 seconds up on the field. Batta just turned the fastest lap of the race at a 17 flat. Now he comes across the line with a 17.2 that time by. Kenny Setzer moving back up on the leaderboard now. His fast lap, 16.9. Just turned it 1 lap prior. Got a minute 45 left to go. Race number 17. You need to go through tech and get your ticket. Get your ticket. And this is probably going to be last call on shirts. If you haven't got your shirt, you need to make your way on over and get it. Practice will be up until 7 p.m. tonight. Is he really going to sit out? Is he sitting out? Oh.
1 minute left.
That'd be a problem.
$45 seconds left.
Can you get Kenny over there to charge your battery for you? Davey Batta right now leading the way, 18.517. Patrick Rosser in the number 2 spot, 17.508. Spallone, 17.513. Kenny Setzer in the 4 spot, 0.8 of a second away from moving into the 3. 30 seconds left to go. Time winding on down here, 15 seconds remaining.
Patrick Rossiter done. Kenny
Patrick,
Setzer
you're done. Kenny Setzer, you're done. Going to come home in that number 3 spot.
Shane
Ryan Harris, you're
Alberico
done.
done.
As you come back to the line, guys, you're done. Shane, you're done.
David Batta done. Dustin Spallone done. Lee Conley done. Andy Holtz done. Derek Wano done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race.
All
Everybody's
drivers
done.
are finished.
Davey Batta going to take win. Reset TQ with a monster run. 18.516. That is a race, guys. Put your buggies down. Coming out. Grab a commercial spot. All right, I'll make sure he gets it.
Three minutes to the start of the race. Steven Hernandez. Cole Tollard. Hunter King. Julian Oliveras. Jackson Brunson. Lee Setzer. David Alberico.
All right, guys, I need my turn marshals out there, please.
Dakota Fent. Josh Vici Domini. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. All my turn marshals, you should be in position. You're starting here for our final qualifier of the day will be Cole Tollard on the tone, Jackson Brunson, Lee Setzer, David, Julian, Hunter, Stefan, Dakota, and Josh. Here we go, guys. Cole Tollard on the tone, less than 5. Jackson, Lee, David, Julian, Hunter, Stefan, Dakota, Josh. Dakota Finn out in front, lap number 1. Final qualifier of the day on the track, 4-wheel drive modified buggy. Cole Tollard in at number 2 spot, 1.7 seconds back. Fast lap so far by Finn, 16.2. Man, does he have a 15-second lap out of that TLR? Woo, man. It's going to be close. Well, the Phenom can definitely do it. We know he's got the speed. 16.6. Tell you, man, a 15-second lap, that's going to look like a rocket. 130 down, 13:30 left to go. Dakota Finn right now out in front, 19.5.14. Cole Tollard in the number 2 spot, 18.509. Dakota that time by 16.8. Right now working his way around a bunch of lap traffic. Oh, he gets lap traffic going up to the top of the hill. That may get the lead back to Cole Tollard. Turn Marshal was right there to grab him. See when they come back to the line. There's Lee Setzer hitting the line. His fast lap, 17 flat. Dakota Finn working the top left-hand side of the track, coming down through the backstretch, working the double. Through the switchback he goes, got lap traffic in front of him. 16.6.